Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is my title different or the same? Any mods? Sylvia? Okay, give me a second. Let me fix it. Let's do this and then sorry.
VCT Pacific 2026.
Sorry.
Earn everything. Varel.
And for today's kickoff match, we have Varel facing against DRX. Both of these teams had a bit of a lackluster showing coming into kickoff, but we know the potential of both of these teams, especially Varel. And this is the kind of energy I want to see on the stage today. It was lacking last week,
you got title?
but we want to see more confidence. We
Okay,
want to see
got
more
it.
aggression on that signature style that found them so much success back in
Thank you,
Bangkok.
Goat.
100%. Like, this is the Korean Zuma squad. You need to see them hyped up. You need to see them playing reckless, playing aggressive, taking aim duels in the server, and playing a style that is going to
Good
put
morning.
DRX
Oh
on
my
edge, and
god.
that's the only way
Not
that
gonna lie,
they're
we are on
competitive
4 hours of
today.
sleep. I just couldn't sleep.
Yeah,
I can't sleep in the daytime. How can I do that?
Standing up, shouting at DRX, you know, the third
Sean?
place
Is it Sean?
team
Sean,
over at
thank you,
Champions.
Tier 1 man.
Now, this team as well, they have been known to have their
How many
ups
games
and
were we watching?
downs
Yeah,
last
all of
year
them.
as well.
We're
Little bit
watching
of
all
a
of
slow start, but they found their footing, especially behind Coach Termi, who's been with this team for as long as Valorant has been around.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, it was a strange
Thank
year
you,
for
St.
DRX,
Ives.
but
W
they're
mod.
coming into this year looking
Thank you.
to defend their kickoff trophy. We saw just how good they were last year with that meta.
All right.
They picked up in champs.
So let me make
as
something
well.
clear.
We've really
I
seen
know DRX
high
lost
highs
their first
with
match.
this roster and
However,
these players.
I haven't seen
Now
them
it's
play.
Can you find your footing in 2026?
So
They're down here in the middle bracket, and they certainly
let's see.
don't
Let's
wanna
see if
drop
they've
into the
improved.
lowest.
No, definitely not. You're seeing a reformed Marco in very good form.
I
as is
can't
Ring. I don't think
imagine
you're gonna see two
DRX
bad
losing
series
twice.
in a row from Hyunmin, but
Yeah.
this is the team that won
Hyunmin
Kickoff
had
last
like a
year, and I don't
very
think they're
bad
gonna be
game.
able to put
That
themselves
ain't
in
happening
same
again.
winning position this year. They're just trying to fight for qualification to another international event because they always do well in international events. Even if this team struggles in Pacific at times, when they go international, they're a different beast.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
there's
ain't losing
something
again.
about it when
Relax.
on that global stage and representing Korea, I think. But Kurot is going to be the first destination. You guys touched upon
Are
splits.
you
I think
watching
that's also
3
very
regions today?
interesting
I
that
am.
DRX is
I'm
picked into it,
going
even
from
though
this to
Varel was
Americas,
picked last week.
and then Americas
Look,
to
I think Kurot's
EMEA
gonna be an
will
interesting one.
most
It's a
likely
map
be
where
the same
DRX
stream.
saw them
I'm gonna
over
try
a
to get some
chance,
sleep after
playing
this
that Waylay Yoru
this
style
region.
that they have really popularized towards the end of last year, and that's the kind of comfort
Well,
that
we'll
I'm
see. We'll see
expecting
where
them
we
to
go
lean
with
into.
this.
For Varel,
This
I
might
really
end up
feel
being like
looking
6
at the
map
rest of the
day.
map pool, given their split performance and
I have a
given
job
their
interview in an
last
hour. I
two
won't be
games
here. That's
offline in
okay.
the off-season
Good luck.
and over at
Hope you get
Ascension,
it.
Kurot is a
But, like,
must win
realistically,
for these guys, and I'm going to need
we'll
something
miss you.
much more special than they've shown
Why
on
do
the
you
next two
look
maps
like
if they're
you
even
only
gonna have
had
a
2 or
chance
3
in
hours of
this
sleep?
series.
Because
Yeah,
I
for me
did.
with Varel, it's
4
all about the
total.
style that they bring. I really hope it's double duelist, and I really hope they lean into the aggression because that's what was missing last time.
If I want to
This
watch,
was a
start
roster
watching,
that
wait,
took
what is
the
that?
fight to
If
the
I start
opponents.
watching, if I want to
Last
start
week
watching
it felt like
soccer,
they
should I
froze.
start
They can't
by
do that
watching
again
all
today
the
if
games
they
or
wanna
just
avoid
the
that
match?
goal bracket.
And as much as I
Watch
love
Champions
Mako,
League maybe
I
when
don't
it
wanna
goes to
see
round of
just
16
Mako
and
fragging,
see if you're
right?
interested
We
at
wanna
all
see the
and
rest
pick
of
your
the team
teams that
step
you want to
up, and
support.
We know they're capable of it. And you know, Bane is newer to this IGL role on DRX, even if he's been with them for a while now. So I'm sure a lot of things have been sorted.
Did you
over
skip
the
GE?
last
Yeah, 'cause I already knew
week,
that
and we definitely
obviously
wanna
they
see
were
that
gonna
come
win.
out on the server today.
Okay, taking a look at the comps, I'll cover DRX quickly. This is more or less what we saw from them at Champions, but they swapped the Vice out for a Viper. This is a
All
style
right,
that
this
they're
is
very,
Hyunmin
very
Day.
used to.
This is his redemption
Yeah, for sure. I
day.
think Hermes has been
No
pretty
way
decent
he
on
has
the
2
Ori
bad
thus
games
far.
in a row.
Varel is
No
going
way.
for something very
That's impossible.
aggressive. You love to see it. Zexy back on a comfort agent of the Rays after trying to flex into something he hadn't played as much. Klaus is very, very good on this.
He's gonna
Waylay.
have like a
LP is
plus
gonna be
15
making
day
plays on the Omen, but the Brim
make up
is going
for
to
it.
give them so much snappy punching power.
Yeah.
Power rather.
Is
You're going to
Shanks
see the
busy?
Stim Beacon plays. You're going to see quick
gotta be live
executes
now.
with the Sky Smokes.
Okay, well,
Oh.
this is starting to look very promising for Varel as they face against against DRX.
Didn't he say he was gonna watch APAC? What a lying sack of shit. Oh no, he said he wasn't watching APAC. He said he's watching only EMEA and Americas.
Ooh, thank you very much, Big. Yeah, for all you know, DRX.
Not JD. Thank you for the tier 1, man. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to look a lot better for DRX just on the outside thinking of things as well, right? The comp that T1 runs on this map and a comp that I think that they really should be a little bit more comfortable on when you consider their last Corrode performance. They got obliterated over.
Why are Shanks and Sam? It's because they're together, so they're gonna do shit together,
inside the box,
which
but I say that with a little bit of hesitancy
probably
because I don't
fucks
think
up their
from what we saw
schedules.
From Varel last time that they're even inside
They're like
the box at
partying,
all.
man.
And now they're thinking outside the box. Does this box even exist? A Brimstone coming onto Corrode. We've never seen that before, I believe. So it's the first time, at least, you know.
Dark Shade, David Prime. There was no point in watching DFM versus who the fuck even was it? GE? No.
But I would have
DFM TS and Zeta GE. There was no point in watching that day. You already know who was gonna win. You knew GE was gonna win.
So I think there's a lot of questions that will be
100%.
going into a battle.
I know the game was like a little bit close, but you knew.
4 Korean squads playing against each other today, and 2 will drop down into an elimination game. I mean,
And Secret was never gonna win.
That had that on their big
So.
I know. I don't know if anyone had that ever in their pick'ems, but this is 2026 after all, and you have to keep your eyes peeled to your screens for this very matchup. Of course, it's going to be Varel starting out on the defense for now, especially with this composition that you're mentioning.
If they can get off with a pistol round, it'll be good comfort scenes for them
Corrode,
as well.
Split,
I think that I
Bungie?
will give the first half for
I'll
them
take
to
that
shake
map
off
pool.
a couple of the nerves, right? We got this Ascension winning team who looked very different going into their first series, now needing to showcase just more consistency and more aggressiveness, which is why Bilski is talking about that as well, right? I'm
Today,
expecting them to go
Friday
on these
begins now,
extremities into
finally.
these fights, try to take the duels.
Oh boy, this is about to be a long ass fucking day.
Paranoia set up.
Hopefully the matches are good enough to keep me like, you know, locked in.
Not seeing too much outside of the smokes for now.
Yeah, very focused in towards mid.
And do I like the Brim pick, somebody asked. I don't mind it too much, simply because the potential to stop bomb plants,
Good to see him back into the
and for the choke points, you can play A or B, so it's not bad.
As well. See what DRX are going to be able
Especially because they have Omen as well, so
if they do lean towards
there's Omen, there's no Viper, that's all.
From Varel that can come over. A single Sky Smoke still for Cinder. He can deploy at maybe the right timing, but apart from that, I mean, you're going to have to see maybe Klaus use the Saturate, go for these fights, because if they're just peeling off the B side, it's the worst timing you could see. Everybody is going to the A side for Varel, and
wow.
Wrong read.
DRX, W reading. Let's go.
Good early recognition from
No one's
DRX.
here.
And this might be the tell now. They've already waltzed in, seen that the site is open.
Wait,
Spike down pretty soon.
Yeah, it's going to go planting.
Freeing? How?
Off yonder as Plant is in. He's whiffing a couple of shots.
Shit,
It's okay.
they know he's there.
Spike is already planted.
They might retake fast now.
Yeah, a lot of space being taken up as well. Varel's just played so safe. That
Mako still has
kind of lost a lot
paranoia.
of footing here.
This is so big.
The back as well. Yeah, a little bit of a refract here and there.
Everyone's just TPing back and forth out of danger.
Into the sight.
I don't like how scared DRX is playing though with the control they have.
In with a 2K, a third.
Hyunmin.
Oh my goodness. Now holding up from elbow. It's Hyunmin with a couple of kills, but he needs a lot more. Onto the spike, which has been tapped. Recon's toss out to heaven just to keep their opponents at bay, but here comes Hyunmin! 4K and Freak to finish it off.
What'd I say?
Oh, I thought it was taking a very long time for
Not
Varel
today,
to get
bro.
in
Not
towards
today.
That, retake as well, right?
Wow, that was a 2v4 retake.
Cinder finally found that first pick. He comes out with 3, so it's good to see that the shots are present in the server today for him after the woeful time he had last time. And I kind of will say the same thing about Hyunmin. Show me
I didn't like how
DRX
DRX played this post plant. Like, either keep CT or keep site. Don't try to fight for both.
That we know.
They just got pinched.
So for him to already get a couple of great kills from this pistol
The
and
goat.
maybe save the day a little bit as well with that 4K. It's good to see that for DRX. Now into the round that they should be winning quite handsomely.
Okay, let's just not get ecoed though.
The
Let's not get ecoed. That'd be just weird.
LP. Could be funny. Or not, depending on which side
This could get weird.
Perhaps not so much for DRX. But it is just, you know, Hermes with the Marshall after all. I'm not going to see too much here.
I mean, boy. You say someone with a Marshall. Cast your mind back to yesterday.
Oh my god, he's gonna get a kill, isn't he? This guy's killing someone, isn't he? Thank god the guy walked away.
It is a weapon that
when you see these kinds of smokes, it's so obvious they're either like 3 behind it, ready to pop, or one guy has a shotgun.
See what LP
or
will
both.
be able to do. No Prowler to sniff him out.
Face check. Sees him by the shoulder.
Okay,
but
well, at least Hyunmin's here.
Safe.
Contact play up, 1-on-1 trade.
And Freeing
Go
has
back
all
towards
of
the
A main
side.
in the meantime.
This time, Varel will be in the correct spot. But I wonder if we flip that coin and lands the other way and they rotate back to
It's
the
fine, it's fine. Just pivot it, pivot it. This is not a terrible call from DRX. I know they're walking into a stack, but I know what they're thinking, so it's okay.
Because what's the worst that can happen?
The
right? They're getting
problem
over a
is
couple
how
of goals, points where
like
no
low
one
the
thinks
time
Xiaomin
is.
really close. I would actually like
It would
to
have
see
been
a
better
world
for
where
Freeing to
Xiaomin
walk
does
in
final
earlier than these guys,
pass.
find out they're stacked.
Very much see if that does
And then
happen
they go
now
B.
with the 20 seconds to go and a fight that will ensue.
Oh boy.
Comes down to the abilities and how much they can cover. Otherwise, Varel could be in lethal range with the pistols that they've got. Incendiaries and everything tossed out. It's sexy to start things off the sheriff. Here comes Klaus with a double as well. And suddenly, it's just Mako left with 5 seconds.
Mako?
Can he
No
kill
time.
them all?
No
He's
time.
got 2 more now. Run! Cinder's making a huge run for it, but back in!
Oh, they won!
yeah.
They won! Varel got it!
Just in time!
Wait, that guy tossed.
Oh, man,
That guy
talk
almost
about playing
tossed.
on a nice edge,
That guy almost
though.
threw the
Cinder
round.
had to just get those shoes on and run away. I guess that's one good thing about the
It wasn't even a
Brimstone. If you've got
terrible
the stimmy,
call,
you
bro.
can just
Like, I
run
know the
away
caller is gonna get a
faster.
lot of shit for that.
But my oh my, I mean, I'm talking
It's
about
just
the 50-50
Freeing
world in
should
which,
take
you know,
that
you stay on the
space
side, you can maybe get a
beforehand
couple of
and
kills,
figure
you can maybe
out if there's a
offset
stack,
things. How
since all he has is a
about seeing your
ghost.
opponents take
That's
way
all.
too long, and then you win round by default after Marco just tries to bring things back into a...
I guess that guy ran back to go get a gun because he's like, he didn't hear Mako chasing. So he knew the round was, I don't know. I don't know.
But they managed to.
Oh my god.
And thanks to that,
Nice.
now they
Fade
will
got
be
out.
swinging out for a lot more.
This is good. Taking some commanding fights, taking some space that you know
Nice,
that
we took it back.
Kuro
Okay.
does offer when you've got an Omen, when you've
Took
got
back
double
B
doors,
main.
when
Let's
you've
go
got
retake it
trades as
fully
well,
now.
substituting in the Sovas, we see a lot of
I mean, we're
aggression
broke, but
over towards the
Hyunmin,
B main
rifle.
choke from defenders that I was missing to see these sort of engagements from Varel. Unfortunately,
Freeing
for
got a
Shuna,
kill. Where? Mid.
Head off the shoulders, top of mid.
I do like that they've left LP on this
Oh my god, B pop.
sort of an
They have 3B. Chat, these Varel reads are on point. Not gonna lie.
Bit of a double, right? A delayed high-low, which actually will get the trade.
Oh, the reads are good, chat. The reads are good. I'll give it to them.
Site looks to
They have
maybe
2
be
here.
overwhelmed by DRX.
Oh yeah.
Let's take our time. We have 50 seconds. Chill. Oh,
Looking for some of these aim duels, which Hermes will win out with ease.
What the-
Mako diving
okay.
stage,
W
but
Mako
of course
died for
there
the.
is Klaus Bane with the trade.
Wait. Oh my
The
god.
rest of it that just kind of
DRX
trickled
won
out
this
at the
round
end
with
as
2
well.
guns.
Alright, so it's not the way that you would generally see a map
and running into a
start when
stack.
you follow the pistol round, right? But the
I don't know
scoreline,
how.
if you're on the DRX side and you get that pistol, does balance out. Problem being, it does destroy Varel's economy a little bit coming in towards this next round. So we'll see.
Do you like the way
what
they are on this
interest
map?
they
Yeah,
do
it's pretty
have in
reliable.
Maybe trying to find an
Pretty
angle that
reliable
you'll
because
get out this
aggression on
orbital
attack,
strike
or
from
sorry,
Cinder.
aggression on defense.
Again, you
The flashes from you are really important, obviously. And then aggression on, or sorry, like fast splits on attack for early map control. For example, Waylay dashing mid and then just dashing back, baiting hella info. I think the only time Waylay Euro gets fucked or Waylay gets fucked is when you're playing against a KO. But then again, everything gets fucked against a KO. And none of these teams are playing KO for whatever reason.
They essentially are flashless. They're not playing a Yoru. They can't.
I think you need a KO on this map, personally.
It really is just so
Too important.
awkward to think about.
It's different, right? It's different, and we do see adoption of Ascension teams trying to change things up.
Oh yeah, KO is very, very powerful.
At Ascension, fall
For
back
the, especially for the
what you know,
choke points
what
and
you
how
love.
long it takes from getting to A to B, you can't really pivot
look
back
at
and
this,
forth.
and I
So once
think-
you choose a bomb site, you're kind of stuck there.
It might be a bit of a hard
Even if
sell
you have
to
a
say it's
lurker.
comfortable for them. Of course, it is really early.
I guess if you go through mid, it's
You know,
different.
Klaus on the Waylay is great.
But
Zex
if
is on
you
a
go
couple
like
raise.
A main or B main and you
got
pop,
smokes for the
it
other
just
guys,
takes
that's normal.
forever to hit the other side
Shuna,
after.
I mean, he is one of my favorite initiators at the moment, so we'll see what happens as well.
Yeah. Of course, for now, it is just the...
Please don't get ecoed again. Please don't get ecoed again. Please don't get ecoed again.
Play, 30 seconds, here we go.
Hyun,
They've done quite
Okay,
a good
whatever.
job
Traded.
So far, but
It's
once
fine.
again, it's
Traded.
DRX kicking down the doors with firepower.
let's take some
Bane,
site control. Let's go. Let's push some
frag,
CT, something.
trades,
I don't know.
Spike getting planted now.
Zexy one away from show.
Okay, I guess we're just not gonna do anything. It's fine.
Got player advantage.
Freeing
You got
has
a
flank.
rocket in the mix.
Great
be
spot
good.
up by Heaven, but
Toxin screen down.
Hermes might keep the angle
W.
in check, and that's where
This
Zexy
W.
will unfortunately
Huge
get the
W.
deck
All right,
free
DRX
as
has
well, just
stabilized.
cutting them off of rotation.
This should be a good half
Repeatedly now
from
it's
now
just
this point
Shuna
forward.
left.
We have ults coming up, so do they.
And we are just waiting for another one to bite the dust. Clean as you like it from Bane. Nicely done for DRX. And a good idea for freeing to be a little bit more autonomous down.
I want
towards
DRX to
mid.
not
You
lose
cut
the
off
second
a
time.
retake
No offense
ability
to
for
Barrel.
as well. Make it more one-dimensional, only being able to come.
Why does KO work still on this one? Yeah, the knife.
Makes it quite easier for DRX.
The knife at any point during the round, the opponent has to play for it. They have to like bait it out. It's like almost trying to bait out the veto interceptor.
Now for Varel. And we'll see as well what things might look like when they've got the
And
ultimates to back
if you're
them
a
up
decent
too.
KO, you're gonna
Some great
save your
combos
knife
that can come out
and then
from
use
converted
it.
pass, lock you in for
Usually
that
like
showstopper or the orbital strike
mid to late
make it a bit of a
round,
bad day.
probably
Although,
mid round for your first
how
knife,
about just off the rip
instead of
towards
just
that
ripping it off the
counter
start,
with
unless you
Nightfall
want to
too.
stop a specific
The
strat.
showstopper, though, it will
KO
connect.
just stops any strat
Yeah, it's a trade.
Trade for trade.
in its tracks.
You lose a little bit of the space around the A site. There's a bit of
The
a
same
sinking
way
feeling
KO
in
is
Cinder's
used on
stomach at the
Ascent
moment.
is
He
the
could be
exact same way
overwhelmed.
it's used on this
Incendiary
map.
down on the floor will reveal position. It's just going to be the slow creep up for DRX. And I wonder if they actually realize how far Hermes is already up towards this site. So they are hanging back, allowing them free entry.
It's a lot of control for DRX. They should win. Mako's far though. Mako's far and he has paranoia. I don't know why he's so far.
With a couple of big
They get bombed down for free here. That is a crime from Barrel.
After the spike goes down, that's when they go convergent.
Why do they ult late, and why does Bane die to it?
Still though, Hermes tucked inside. He goes checked.
I don't know what I'm watching.
All we've got left is Freeing and Mako smoked off completely.
Oh, he got slowed?
Clear line of sight.
Paranoia for Marco could be big.
Tries to perhaps set up for it,
It's impossible.
but it's still at this range. Everything could be fatal. Taps onto the spike, trying to buy some time away. They will spam through, thus finding
This is
Mako,
impossible.
thus finding Freeing.
I guess my bad, Barrel. You guys had the right idea, I guess.
Strike back.
Good awareness from Varel coming into that.
That's why they waited so long to remote. They wanted him to plant first. They didn't want DRX to like tap bomb and then jump away and the ult doesn't do anything. They instead use the ult to take the space there afterwards.
Catch them in a reload, catch them in a state of bother.
Remove 2 spots they have to clear. Wow, that is unlucky, man.
Really would have got out of that too if it was just the orbital. You can see why there is always such importance on comboing ultimate abilities as well. You can say the same too, technically, for the Fade and the Yoru and stuff that we can see later on for DRX.
Hyunmin ult.
Buy round though for both squads in the
Hyunmin
server.
ult.
22 for DRX is looking pretty good that they'll be able to.
Okay, Barrel with a little mid control. Mako's holding it. Freeing's got A. Or just walking into B. Oh shit. Made him use paranoia. W.
Keep things afloat for now, but also recognizing a lot of
Wait, this guy.
from Barrel down this B main area.
Okay,
Now
respect.
DRX
Wow, we're in
comes
B.
for the kill.
We're in B, but they have 2 here.
Managed to find a trade,
Kind of.
though. Wants to go and seize even more
Nice,
initiative, but
Bane. Good
undetected,
scaling.
Will be able to find the drop.
Are we aware, Heaven? We are aware.
As well, and Hyunmin is just going to get the better of Shuna. This one's falling apart.
We're the best.
As Marco finds Klaus and
See, I'm telling you, DRX doesn't lose twice, guys. Come on. They learned. They learned. They learned from their day one. I don't know what they learned, but they definitely learned.
Pretty and simmer for the remainder of this round. Hope to hold on to the gun.
Even if you did have those shoes, man, I mean, you gotta watch out for so many of these.
I have to root for DRX, guys. DRX are we today. We are DRX. We can't have them lose twice.
Feels like a bit of a brick one in that for DRX.
A lot of bricks on Corrode.
Less spammable now, which is good.
You like that?
Now DRX not going to be seeing any equalizations here for Varel. As a slight little hunt is
Might be a pause here, although I think Barrel's playing pretty well overall. Just too many 1v1s that round. They got separated.
Get a couple upgrades if they want to. Klaus,
No one was with the Omen. Omen dies. They did trade and then just gets traded right back.
but we'll see. Ult or 2 to back things up as well. These sort of positions as well, when you start to build a bunch of momentum on this side for DRX.
It's so funny when I watch Pacific in comparison to NA or Americas, because in Americas, do you know how like DRX just walked up B main there? There's not a single team in Americas that's allowing you to do that. Everyone in Americas fights for the mains. No one's just allowing that unless they have 2 sentinels.
Maybe a timeout called sooner or not. Right now, though, as you mentioned, the slight half buy, they will continue to go.
Same control from Barrel. Same control from Barrel. I like this control a lot. They're making good use of the double duelist on defense side.
They're going to still try to fight for
Get a free orb as well. And now DRX has to like take essentially 2 spots. They have to use util for this. Sorry, they have to use util for this and then this. So and then for the site.
Much to check.
So doing aggressive shit like this is really big because it just makes the opponent have to retake everything back.
Those rounds from before, but right now they're gonna get sussed
In this situation, they're cooked. Unlucky. Good retake by DRX though.
Pretty much job done in this one, Quack. I would
Very good
say
retake.
they weathered through that one quite nicely. DRX, good utility, good trades. Well, lack of trades really, actually. Just Bane.
So then do APAC just adjust when they play internationally?
Now we just wait for Cinder and
I
Shuna to
mean,
essentially
yeah,
put to the
you
sword
have a
for
lot
this
more
round.
VODs when you're at international level
Would ya?
than you do right now.
Certainly not, especially when Mako is watching the corner. Shuna, what are you gonna do?
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
I've been waiting for the NRG MIBR game for 2 weeks. Better not disappoint.
Got a kill for his troubles.
It won't.
So
There's no way it
Marco
disappoints. It might be a
gonna be able
2-mapper,
to
but it'll still be
get a
close
nice
maps.
trophy in the round.
I think NRG wins though. Then again, like, NRG would have to replicate what they did to Cloud9. I don't know if you guys watched that.
Need more.
If you guys want a masterclass in communication, watch the NRG VOD on YouTube with comms versus Cloud. Who the fuck is Cloud9, right?
Fighting
Versus Cloud9.
and went up to the spike. Even in death, freeing will pick up the pit. So having access to that in the next round isn't too shabby. Hermes is even going to find Shuna at the end too. So Varel, their adventures don't work in that round. I'm starting to wonder when's that time going to pause for a timeout, and well, it's looking like we're already going to get that now. So a chat with TK9.
It's a good ass retake. They used a lot of util to take it back too. They just knew. They knew these guys were behind this wall. This
really
smoke.
needing to adjust the game plan so far from what I'm seeing, to be honest with you. A lot of
NRG will use all their strats for this game too.
Inside the server
I mean, yeah.
with Bane's new leadership.
Thing is, NRG is really mid-round dependent. So even if you anti them, you can really only anti the first 10 seconds, which can change at any given point.
So well drilled.
They're very mid-round heavy, which any good team is like that.
DRX re-signed as well.
They're very hard to read or anti-strat because of that now.
Positioning is on point.
Dread, thank you for the prime, man.
Yeah, it's quite clear. And perhaps a chat with the IGL.
Who do you think is winning, NRG or MIBR? NRG, I think.
Wondering how they're gonna approach
I think the only way MIBR win is if they,
already has been tacked on by DRX.
when it comes to map, if MIBR is on point map control wise, or Zekken just has an insane game, is the only win conditions I see for MIBR. Because I know Aspas will get his numbers. It's just if Zekken can like lock the fuck in and just shit on them as a controller and anchor sites better,
Decision to make.
Yeah.
that'll be annoying for NRG to deal with.
See what things
It's just player form based, bro. This has nothing. Like I think both teams are really
With a
good.
Vandal and no armor.
It just depends who shows up.
As your entry player, right?
When you have that much skill in the lineup, you just
wouldn't have actually minded getting a,
it's so
like
hard to make a read on who's gonna win.
Sneaky around with the shotguns. Trying to maximize a bit of this potential where DRX are still ultimately.
Are you worried
playing
about
a slow
Paper X
style,
RRQ?
playing towards the tail ends of these rounds.
Am I worried?
These are
Am
the
I worried
scenarios
about
where you can get away
RRQ?
with those sort of
No.
buys.
No, I'm not.
So we're down to mid this time, but DRX just sticks to what has been working.
What?
I mean, they've gotten up free a charge towards the B side, so you got to think there's a bit
It's an
more of a
absurd
trap
question.
on the site, which is just going to be putting the mask on as Hermes and seeing who's here.
Another
And if it's
free
no
B
one,
main
well, it's
into
break and
B
enter.
site.
Okay, breaking and entering.
It's fine though. Hyunmin had ult. That's why they
Marking a
played
lot
off
of
site.
the, goods on the site.
Yeah, and I hate this
Okay,
as well.
Viper
Varel,
ult.
to be
Now
honest
what do
with
you do,
mate.
Varel? How do you retake this with
Kind of
Sova ult?
incentivizes you to
Do
use
you
the
use
Hunter's
Sova ult
Fury,
here?
Try and maximize a bunch of the space that you want to try and get into this retake with. Double flank with a TP that comes through from LP.
Or,
but
this might be a 5v5 save or 5v4 save, chat.
Gambit, if you have to think
They
about
might
And
save
they're
here.
not going together, man.
They're going for it.
Might even want
This
to
guy
save,
ulted.
but just going through with it anyway. LP will be able to find the first frag. Nightfall comes out as well, though. But it only lands onto one
He's
player,
used
so
Sova ult.
that
They
is
gotta
quite a
commit
bit of
now.
Information now. DRX hunkering down inside of the pit. LP trying to find a couple of shots here and there, but being tucked into the corner safely.
You're dead, bro.
Match of two. Mako for the final one. As Shuna tries to backtrack into safety. Can he actually
Wait, I'm
do it?
confused. Why did they go
Somewhat.
through the
But
ult?
the
Like, why
spike
did they
goes
go
up
that
anyway.
side? I guess they assumed all of DRX would be in CT spawn, and the ult guy would just be alone in the ult, holding this one lane. So they all jumped here, went for the Sova ult, and then ran through.
That, you know, I'm thinking to myself, all right, Zexy, you go by yourself, you give Bane that free kill. He's got a seconds layer when LP comes in a little bit later on for the backstab, and he does get a sensational amount of damage, don't get me wrong. But when you've got this pit up and you've got Free looking a little bit more comfortable to hold his angles with this Viper, as opposed to the Vice that we saw last time not work out, it's, you know, looking good for them. I mean, last time they, played...
Thoughts on your old CS clips going viral on Reddit? I didn't see that, so I have no idea. Also, just don't care. We have some juice for mates and BBL. No, dude, that game's gonna be good.
And yes, the Sky Smoke down mid lasts a lot longer, but we're already seeing DRX very happy to play on the back of it.
Yep, DRX is extremely thorough. They're just waiting for fucking Varel to do something. They know they have double duelists as well, so they have to get aggressive somewhere. And if they don't, they just will get bled out the rest of the round.
That's a lot of the style, isn't it? Passive, coordinated, and calculated plays.
He heard the drone. We go B, we go B. We heard the drone to clear that.
Unleashing Marco a little bit.
Bane, W.
Not too much has ultimately changed in
the
stylistic approach.
He made him use paranoia again.
IGL getting a little bit proactive.
Now we go A or what? 40 seconds? Now we just hit B.
Assistance from Shuna, from Zexy to get over here as well with the execute that comes through from DRX now.
Another free B bomb site.
So much at the site. Good thing is though that some
free bomb plant
are nearby.
Yep. There was 30 seconds to go on the plant. Had ultimates been available for Varel, could have been a different story, but now DRX.
Wow, he just swings. He just swings.
But Hermes just continuing to pop off. Even though Cinder is in position now, I don't know how much more.
The trade by Klaus.
Can really clean up on Klaus, finding one Shuna from back
end.
He gets
good
another,
retake.
And here comes the movement.
No way. No way Mako wins this. No way he wins this. Okay, oh my god. Good damage though. Good damage to their economy.
Marco, he nearly just stomped on them, didn't he?
Nice try, nice try.
Trying to isolate all of those angles for...
It's fine. This is already a good attack side half. Anything else now is just icing.
I was keeping my eyes on the mid
I'm happy with this attack half.
That starts to come in.
This is Varel's map pick as well.
Actually got red
They have Raze ult, 2 away from Sova ult. What a swing here.
From the likes of Varel. In a round where plants down and 5v5, you get.
Who are you rooting for? DRX. I don't want them to lose twice.
Trades. It's Shuna coming away with a disgusting second onto Bane. If that kill onto Bane doesn't come out, round is 100% DRX's in my mind with time and then player advantage. It's very nice that he gets that kill.
Saving these rounds again and again. Cinder beginning to
similar default by DRX.
Back in the middle. I do not want to see a world in which Zexy just uses the showstopper down.
Too much, too much.
He'll elevate himself to get a free frag on towards Hermes.
Oh no, both duelists dead.
Both the double duelists. And
now
you
what?
Maybe fashion your way back in towards this half. At best, they can only tie things up.
Mako the hero, maybe? Fake A for me. Fake A. I'm gonna walk into B.
Consider if you want to commit to this.
Oh god. Oh my god.
This is a game that you generally see your opponents and get the kills. We're getting a lot through smokes and walls at the moment, so.
Oh my god.
Varel?
Alright, Mako has to one-tap this Omen and proceed to fucking ace this round.
Yeah, I'm honestly,
for them to have any
expecting
chance.
Any of these kills to go through that way.
I mean, DRX probably
and this,
not as well. A bit of a
this Omen's done a perfect job just playing retake. He's not going to throw his life away.
Lose this is by gifting.
Are they just saving their guns? I guess they just save.
There's no way that they're really going to be able to get back into this round, is it? I mean, you could argue for a save if you want to. You won't allow Shuna to get closer to a Hunter's Fury. Your own economy as well. You've got to consider if we save these guns.
Problem is Varel have good ults now.
Round, what does the round after that
they
look
could
like
bring this back to 6-6.
We're not going to have too much money for the last round. There's a lot to consider in these.
Which teams would you say improved the most compared to last year?
The ultimate right
too hard to say right now.
The save.
Way too hard to say right now.
In the next round.
Too early. I mean, 100 Thieves.
This from Varel, you know, if it works for him, start to pre-fire some of these corners. You actually manage to catch unsuspecting DRX players.
Yeah.
LP's calling it safe as well. You know, this is.
Yeah, G
works,
for sure, but that's obvious because they made a lot of changes.
Don't fix it.
I think it's fair to judge a team if they kept their core
Or maybe make it
and
work.
then
We'll
made a
have to
few
wait and see.
changes to see if they improved or not. When they change like 50 players,
With the weapons,
it's just a
see
new
what they've
team
got in
at that
store for
point.
this next round as well, if they even want to maybe
You know?
toy with the idea of leaning towards the A site with this toxic screen that they've ultimately not done too much with.
Yeah, and Sen, of course, and Sen.
Once.
Of course, of
Kind
course.
of all I've got in recent memory. Timeout to come through for DRX. Well, you'd assume.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a new year, right?
True.
I think that they've found that timeouts exist and they can be a treasure.
Come on. New year, new you, new me, new DRX.
Wait, was DRX not timing out last time or
I
what?
think that's
Last
actually
game?
kinda lovely though. You know,
Is that
getting
why
a
the
little
caster
more
said that?
Involved with the team's preparations for the upcoming rounds. Don't want to fall to the mental conditioning of repeatedly going to B side or taking pokes against Varel's mid.
Oh, is Termy the guy that times out at 12 every time DRX doesn't, or the opponent has 12?
So we'll see how they'll.
He always saves one for that.
Eventuate up to the
I think that's
rounds.
the
We're nearing the
that's
end
where it's
of the
from, right?
first half. And so far, DRX is still pretty much on track.
Yeah, I mean, after the last time
Fair
out,
enough.
we did see it converted by DRX, so we'll see if they're going to be able to keep.
Why did you miss the banger matches yesterday? Let's be real, they were not bangers.
Watch me.
This is, after all, a semi-new DRX squad.
I don't know how DRX wins this round.
Put an asterisk on.
Yeah, IGL change, player change.
Okay, A main control now. They changed it up a little bit.
Does bring into the question about a couple of them. I think it brings more into the question last series as well for DRX. And now
You're always trying to bait out
this one does
any
go away
trap
as
if
well.
there is one.
You're down into the elimination stage of that lower bracket, which one of these teams has to go to at the end
It's
of
an
the day.
interesting wall.
crazy.
But
Holds
for the
back
folks that
hall
have just been
main
joining us as
and
well,
deeper
loser of
main.
this series will play the loser of T1 Gen G in the first elimination game for Kickoff Pacific.
Okay.
This time though, for the
Inserted
round,
in A
DRX
main.
playing it
Now
passively
what?
with a bit more of
Do
a
we take
presence
any
towards
mid
the
control?
A
Do we
side of
pressure
things in
mid
the
at
early
all?
stages, and not too much to be seen from Varel as well, not going for any extremity aggressions. You got
I think it's just an A
Zexy
split,
towards
right?
mid,
They're
not
trying
seeing
to
anything.
set up
He's
an A
just gonna
split.
peel towards this A site, which is the right call for now.
Wait, he's just walking.
Default all around.
Wait, what am I
Eventually,
watching? What am I
somebody needs to
watching?
Make some money moves.
Hermes. He's
Guy
the
just
money
walks
man.
in.
I mean, his name is just money as well.
Yeah, but is it going to be a rich scenario in this round for DRX or not, mate?
Wait, what is
Sky
this?
Smoke providing some cover, but allowing a bit of a waltz in towards the elbow for DRX. 30 seconds to go. Showstopper, convergent pass. We've seen this before here.
It's
Wait,
actually
he missed the
happening.
eye. The other guy missed the
Starting to set
eye.
up for it. Zexy has popped it
Oh
off.
my God.
Ooh,
Oh,
refresh the-
wow.
Oh, and he still lands it straight bang on.
Wow,
Mako
he
from the
switched to
left side,
different
though.
Target.
Beast in the
Respect.
night.
I have to
if he was
respect
He's
it.
down,
If he was
however.
closer to it, he can TP over towards the other
There
side of
is
the map. Now
no
they're just
way
gonna
that
force
was the
themselves
call
into
in the
this A side.
timeout.
No other choice. Shuna has a good read on the situation, as is Cinder.
They did get bombed down, though. 2v2. 2v3, sorry.
Planted at the very end of it.
Mako.
With all the positions marked.
Hyunmin wins this.
And that's where Mako drops. Just Hyunmin left, and he has to fight his way out of this.
He's dead.
Gets hit by the paranoia, tries to tuck in the cover, but that's where he can only find one LP there to find the decapitated
I
kill.
don't like it. What
Yeah,
is
that's what
this
I was highlighting as
call
well.
off the
Spike on
timeout,
floor.
though?
If
What was
Marco
even the,
able to
like...
retrieve that and
That wasn't even a good
bodies around
exec
that
onto
A
the site. We're
could
just
have
trying to walk
technically
it.
looked from the shadows over towards the B
It
site.
looked
But
like
I
an
caught my
eco
eye on
round. Even an
LP,
eco round would be
aware of
played
that fact.
better
He
than
was hanging
that.
around the B site for
One eye?
majority of those
That's
A
it?
fights there, just in case that would come on out and he'd be in the right proximity to, potentially get the kill during plant or after plant and win the round. So it's some good awareness at the end of the day from Varel, and even better that they managed to close out the round.
This exec just looked so
one.
dog shit.
Let DRX take a very
For the
long
map-
time
for the space that they
to
had in
go
backhaul,
for a final call.
The exec needs to be way better.
And now the possibility of a tied half at the end is very possible for Varel.
That has me tingling at the prospect of it.
Yeah, Shuna 1 away from Hunter's Fury, Cinder 2 from the Orbital. You
Well,
wanna
they
try
brought
and
it back.
Navigate towards these somehow. It could be pretty good. Zexy going back into a
DRX
place
just
of comfort, it
extremely
feels
aware
like
of
at the
this
moment.
B main aggression.
Yeah, he has been doing this for so many rounds, huh?
Yep. I just hope he doesn't get too overzealous and look to keep him pushing.
Oh, DRX, though, having different ideas, somewhat.
Save Mako? Nah,
Well,
chill, bro. Hyunmin's him.
Hermes 2 from
He has
the
help.
drift in this last round. If you
Bane,
wanna go
also
pick
a
up that
really
orb
good
and
player.
Look for a kill. Could be worth its weight in gold.
Klaus, though.
Nah, you mentioned Klaus on these lines. I'm looking at Zexy.
Okay, he gets his. Do we mid-round back to A now?
That's quite a statement, huh? Now,
They made them use ult as
left,
well.
Though, and you've just gotten hit by Klaus's convergent path.
Wait, they made them
Old
use
blood versus new blood.
Waylay ult as well. And then they, of course, gamble A. Oh my god, gamble A, perfect.
Expect your opponents to rotate.
Perfect DRX, you guys are amazing.
LP.
I don't know what made them gamble A there, but fuck it.
Here, and he doesn't
I guess
even
the
know it.
fact
He's got
that Raze died.
bailout scenario as well. No smokes, just the flash from the shrouded step.
Oh, but he's gotten hit by the C's.
There's a TP from
Nice
Marco.
kill.
Does he know that he's behind him at the tower at the moment? How is he getting away
Oh,
with
Zempic.
this?
LP, unfortunately, shut down at the very end. Now,
What a
only
play.
2 players from DRX on the site itself.
This guy's insane.
Coming on over just in time.
He should have gotten 0 kills there. He got
You
2.
have to think about where Varel could be rotating.
Made it winnable.
It's such a deep drone as well. Got to clear out every single corner right now as Varel before going in for this retake.
DRX is
Darts available for
playing
Shuna.
turtling in the bomb
Incendiary
site.
for
That's
Cinder as well,
fine.
and Klaus has a lot of utility. They could fashion this.
Come on.
Very
Come on,
possible.
Bane.
Taking on
Need one from you.
multiple angles
Oh
now
boy.
with the first slot of utility
Okay,
coming
Cinder
through.
needs to
Mako,
not
though,
run
still
out
tucked
instantly.
underneath, managed to find one, freeing for the trade.
Freeing!
Free
Come on, 7-5. 7 is good attack side.
Unbelievably not allowed to step through.
Very good, actually.
DRX
Phenomenal.
ends the first half, 7-5.
Yeah, good clutch at the ends there, technically for freeing, getting out the trades.
The
Marco
Brim
being
gets a kill and then
nuisance
just
on the
runs
site.
through.
Also starting off
Trying to get
affairs
more
by
when he's
finding
the lone
Zexy
guy.
towards mid. It's kind
If
of
Cinder
unbelievable
doesn't
that
throw
our
his
team
life away in that
manages to get away
3v2,
with more than one in that scenario. It's got a little
Varel win this.
shrouded
This
step
right here,
plays.
this can't happen.
And I was kind of
He needs to
wondering
chill.
as well as Marco.
Wait,
No smoke
let his team
tower.
run in first.
You've TP'd there. You should have some pretty clear vision on him, and there's chaos in the comms, it feels like, in that scenario. 7-5 is the halftime scoreline with
He got
DRX
his
in the
kill,
lead.
he needs to wait for his team to run in.
So a little bit back and forth. Varel managing to really find good recovery.
But will it
BRB.
continue into the second half? I think that's going to be one of the big things, right? You need to make sure that it's not stale on the switch up. You also got to look at a little bit of these differences in the agent compositions that have come on down, right? Because I'm seeing freeing. He's going to have to be sufficient on this Viper that once upon a time we knew him being very sensational in doing, right? So how are we changing up these walls? How are we changing up his positions around the map as well? How aggressive is Hermes and Hyunmin getting on these duelists? But I think I'm a little bit more intrigued on what Varel are going to look to do, right? On this attacking side, you've got the Brimstone and the Omen, so you've got a lot of smokes. You've got the single info from Shuna. So I'm expecting that there's going to have to be a lot more corners kind of being cut a little bit by Klaus and by Zexy to get involved in these battles.
Certainly something to look out for, and all will be revealed on this pistol. I mean, similar to how they played back at Ascension, you know, just going through with whatever's comfortable, some of that aggression as well.
Well, you talk about aggression. Let's have a big old rodeo here in B main.
Yeah, starting things off with a bit of flash. DRX back into safety. Hermes sticking in for the fight. Okay, a couple of players. Klaus getting on through and over. But still, Mako towards the back. DRX still continuing to control the space.
No, man. How does it
Slide
start
off
so
angle while
quick?
Varel gets blocked up by smokes.
Yeah, you gotta call it now as Varel. You can't bully your way back in when you've used all of that refreshable
Their
utility
B-pop failed?
and it's offline.
Oh, you've got nothing left in the bank.
Are you waiting for another 50 seconds though for Shuna's dart to come back online? You've got LP.
The Fade has all of
Cinder
mid,
now has
so-
Nada.
Kind of need to.
I guess I'm slow. Fuck.
So might as
My bad.
well.
But you've also got the favorability side for
DRX one
where
pistol,
they've
this
got to
game's
do it
over.
On the defenses to settle, to see what's gonna be
54
there.
seconds
You
on
got
the clock.
Freeing with this
Plenty of
wall
time.
That if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive with it as well, you got Decay that Varel has
Is this
to
guy
run
going to walk
through.
up mid? I want him
Gotta
to.
consider that. If it's a split, I mean, you've
Please,
already
Bane.
got
Please,
Bane on the
Bane.
forwards
I
line
need you
that
to get this
doesn't
kill.
necessarily need to commit on timing.
Well, we're
Just
fucked.
about to think that Bane has such a good read on
Okay,
this,
good,
but
good, good. He got in the sight. He'll be aware of this soon.
slip a little
He
gap.
must be aware of
I
mid
think
soon.
the Toxic
30
Screen will
seconds
still
left.
keep the majority of Varel's forces at bay.
Oh, you saw a gun.
Sees for Bane if needed.
Just get inside, get inside. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stall
You have
them for
tether.
A little bit longer
He
as
still
well.
has tether.
20 seconds to go for Varel
Tether.
to get a plant.
Tether now.
Enough trickle
Good
damage
tether,
for Varel
W.
as DRX continues to poke on their way in.
Very good utility, Bane.
2 shots for now. Hyunmin to
Wait.
trap all through.
Oh,
And it's
the
going to
trades.
be
The
Free to
trades
finish
are
it off. Yeah,
fantastic.
that got a little bit hairy.
Holy
Praying for the
trades.
finisher yet again. As DRX open up the accounts in this round and they close too with just trades. Good read.
What's Caboose up to nowadays? I have no idea. Last I heard, he was playing poker.
Not really getting to them in that situation, right? They know that Varel are up against the wall with the lack of utility, lack of space after the initial B main engagement. And just Bane with the...
This is just a fantastic tether.
Well, the
That's all they needed.
With the shots with the team.
Only thing that could have been better if his Mako was there fast.
Sure everyone's on the same page.
Actually, he didn't have paranoia left on him.
Very simple to highlight, but at times you do see that not being
15 and 7 Mako. Does this guy ever play bad?
Very high tense moments. A plant down.
Are you sponsored by Red Bull? No.
Force up situation for them as well.
Interesting.
Very. A little bit more aggressive though. Up close and personal with the shotguns, and Marco nearly got
guys, guys,
he'll get his paranoia out at least.
Guys,
also needing to be dealt with, but that's where Sexy goes, hopping around like
guys,
a bunny. A second
are we trash?
Pink shells as well, and they're starting to go on a tear. Hyunmin will cool them off with his bulldog.
Hide his name and maybe even the agent. And I would have thought Darby was in the server with what he's doing there.
Well, we were straight ass.
Lovely tactics, and now they get control of the site.
Couple of low players with HP. Look at it. LP, Cinder.
Oh, good molly, good molly.
Smoked out. Oh,
bang, good util.
Yeah, combo utility.
Good util to flush them out, but we have no util for this spot.
Players. Automatic weapons, SMGs behind this one smoke.
One dart, we lose.
Trying to get cheeky kills through it. Now trying to stay tucked inside, but that's where Free gets revealed. Close!
This is an embarrassment.
All over the place and mows them all
I don't know. I don't know about this DRX team. I just don't know how we lose that.
Let's copy and paste what we had at the beginning of the map, right? First bit sort of DRX, second round goes over towards Varel. So if we continue patterns, next round, DRX, question mark? Really nicely done to just get super aggressive from Varel.
That's an annoying round.
You look from the outset, you think, is it worth going for a force up? You know, you got to cut some corners with the flashless variety. You got to get through your own smokes, but they chain it nicely.
Yeah, I don't know about this DRX, guys. I'll be honest. I don't like how they've started. They've started the year. I don't feel very convinced. It's like they're scared of their opponent.
Why not?
And these guys are doing the same strat again.
Anyway. Just makes it a little bit more difficult for this passive style DRX to react to. I mean, at least for the current moment.
Look at him. Look at this guy.
Back, confirms positioning. You clear out elbow as well. Everything's under control.
Yeah, it should be hunky dory for.
Like that's how he just cleared back hole.
As long as no one steps into backside.
Yeah, you don't want to be the sacrificial lamb against 4 classics, I would say.
Well, we have freeing flanking, I guess. If we can trade kills here.
Through,
not a chance. This judge is about to farm.
Let go of a singular.
Wait.
Oh, come on. Classics Bandit. Sexy manages to save the day. Just a little bit more as well. Mako trying to sneak
we tried.
through. Suna will be able to mark towards the back line. Shot dart to finish it all.
Nice try. Good eco, I guess.
It gets close at the end, you feel like. 3
Nah,
guns.
DRX is ass now, man.
Barrel, but they do retain the Vandals. And DRX will buy up now into the second half to not see equalization. I'm actually seeing an operator purchased up as well, which, correct me if I'm right.
Okay.
Or wrong. First one.
I'll try. First one off the series?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Flashback was that good?
But not enough. We'll see what DRX
This team, I don't know. It's like a confidence thing. They don't look super confident. That's the main thing.
That's the one.
It's not like they're shooting terribly or anything. They're just...
So here we go. Varel's completely avoided this operator. Of course, unbeknownst to them. But just going in with a huge drive.
Are you kidding?
Straight into the site. Klaus has already found the entry.
Why is B so free every time?
We've got util for days to stall
Both
as well.
teams.
Zexy one away from the showstopper, and the best thing for me right now is Klaus with this convergent pass can buy so much time depending on how long DRX
From flashback to setback. Nah, you got that from Reddit. There's no way you just made that up.
We don't want no business in this as DRX. They've got the site, they've got
instant save.
When you got the convergent pass, as I mentioned, you got the Hunter's Fury as well. Zexy one away from the showstopper. That is just a signed envelope and shipped. If I'd ever seen one. DRX to go at it again in the next round. Hermes, don't even know who revealed the operator, but it is at least good to see that your.
Why do you think the old DRX roster did not work out? Are you talking about like stacks and all of them?
Couple of days
that roster?
and weeks of play. In my mind,
they ran into Prime Optic.
Players who are quote op players, not playing the quote op agents.
Okay.
Right, we're seeing
they
like
were
Whaley's
good.
bringing it in. We're seeing differences. So I do like to see it. I'm intrigued see how Hermes is gonna pilot this one on the defensive side. But if Varel are gonna keep doing that, you're gonna see no op play.
Self-glaze, just facts, bro. It's just facts. We had their number. We won every close game versus them. It's just unlucky for them.
So we actually might have a really early timeout once again. This time from DRX though.
Well, I think we're just seeing.
Yeah, and friends, that's fine.
Barrel, to be honest with you.
That's not an insult to me.
This is what I was kind of.
That's my teammate
against GE.
Does this put a smile on your face seeing a barrel like this?
Puts a smile on my face in good Valorant.
Okay.
One could make an argument right now, depending on what flavor of Val that you like, if it's good or not.
Okay, well, would you think that this is good?
I think for Varel, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I think for DRX, no. And that's why we've got a timeout right now, because they need to adjust things.
He calls it like he sees it, Komodo.
Yep.
Can you wake up Shanks and Song?
Definitely needing
I
to
can't.
swap things up. Operator's still in play, but perhaps undetected by Varel.
You stood up 3 times and almost got reverse swept.
Yeah, Varel,
you know what you were doing that whole time and will continue to do the rest of your life, Joseph? Watch.
In the beginning of these rounds, right? As soon as barriers drop, it's just go, go, go.
Watching.
Like you're doing a drag race when the lights turn green. It's kind of what it feels like.
Yeah,
watching, buddy.
How can DRX
While I was doing that, you were watching.
That's kind of
opening kills and really causing Varel to think
now it's my turn to watch.
Like plan A won't work. Because plan A right now.
I said I'm learning. I'm learning what? Learning for what?
2 times in a row.
You're silver at dust. What are you learning for?
Great.
Your hopes are already out the window, buddy.
There we go.
It is the chance for opportunities to arise for DRX to start things off.
I see what you did there. Nice.
But will it be nice for Hermes if it keeps going this way?
Immortal 3 is something at least.
The solo mid.
We're just lying about our ranks.
Perhaps find things for DRX.
Varel's quite aware of the possibility.
Was blatantly lying.
Wall over towards B as well, currently. So we'll see how that is going to look for freeing and for Bane. I like the timing on the Prowler. See if there's anything real close, which does sniff out Schooner at the end. So there's some presence.
How could a team that was challenging NRG at I guess because of fucking flashback.
One player at least
we need
over
flashback.
Bring them down.
Okay, at least we have 2B now. Let's see what the adjustment is.
Extra confirmation, even more so with the convergent
Molly,
pass,
Molly,
which
we
does
got
keep
anything?
freeing under the side.
Good Molly.
Really do need to play
Good Molly, honestly. Okay, we lost.
To it, but not when these ults are going,
Wrap it up.
not when Sinner's this online. Showstopper as
Their Brimstone is entering. Their Brimstone is coming in and entering us like we're dogs.
Should be taking his round.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You could see the hesitancy over in mid too, that they're feeling like LP is still lurking about. Right now, Hyunmin's just trying to find an exit
Let's run away. Yeah, no worries.
this gun.
Well, at least we saved the
Operator
op.
says hello. So LP's shut down, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. Varel keeping interest over at that A site with a little trickling of utility. The execute in towards the B site is really nicely played by Klaus. Convergent pass, getting in with your dashes, saturating your opponents, which looks like to me it was on top of the site, but
yeah,
unfortunately
they did use a lot of ults, to be fair. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. The fact that they still kept their op means DRX has a fighting chance still.
I mean, that was just a
not completely out of it yet.
Nicely executed round from Varel.
I think Yoru's going to go B with op. There's no way he doesn't.
Really build up a bit of bank here. And this was just after the timeout of DRX, don't forget.
It seems expensive. I really love that you point that out too, though, because while it's also Klaus with all this utility, like we see right here, you also have that slight little boombot.
That's just a clean hit.
The DRX players invested over on the
it's clean.
That's why
what can you say? Can't even hate.
Much weaker in comparison.
Yeah.
DRX really have their work cut out for them. They just
okay, Yoru B with op, Viper there to stop the rush with the Molly, and they're popping B again.
Charm. That was the Vitality one, and well, they didn't have a good series against BBL.
Oh, they're just gonna pop. They're gonna full pop.
Be rocking the team you're playing for on the Charm.
Yeah. Now they just rush or like what? Okay, good. The Viper ult stops them.
In towards that one with the Stinger.
Now they mid-round, and this is where we win.
It should really funnel Varel to the other side of the map here. Depends how respectful they want to be, because the only way they're really getting into this is by boombot to clear or drone.
Wow.
You got to put some bodies in this deeper pit.
They stay 3B. So smart. They stay 3B. They pressure A. Make sure this Viper is completely alone, and then isolate the Viper.
Yeah, I mean, a headache is probably not what you want there. ding through the corner of the wall, I believe. 19 HP, but it shouldn't.
Thing is, the Viper has a judge, so it's judge v judge. Oh no, he has Stinger. Never mind.
And, well, hit your shot ultimately.
So back to the drawing board for Varel.
40 seconds. Comes to my mind that if you do want to get into this B site, you got to go quick. Cinder with the orbital as well.
They know the Viper doesn't have a molly either.
In towards the site instead of a
post-plant
scenario.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
They're just going to pass each other, and Zexy wins that percentage.
But at least Bane's in position.
Good
and there he
fucking
goes,
round.
Good
fade ult as well before dying.
As well, Klaus.
Now they know where all 3 players are. This kill is huge, Mako.
Though, as the whole
Never mind, he ran away.
DRX starts the circle into B site. Spike planted down in this moment.
Oh god, this judge though.
Pulled out at the ready.
And Hermes is.
Oh what? A blind shot from
We take that. We take that.
Paranoia sent out now as well. We'll have to keep everything in mind because Varel is still fighting in for this. Turns back around, spots out a couple of players, but refracts into safety. Klaus trying to
this guy's perfect
around.
Or what?
He manages to do it against Mako. 1v2 is Hermes, and he has no choice but to back off. This bolt action sniper will not be favorable in this fight.
Wait, how did he delete Hyunmin and Mako that cleanly?
An absolute different
story.
No,
we lost for sure. We don't even have timeouts left.
Zexy. Pit doesn't fall, space isn't dropped, the split that comes out.
Oh my god, DRX are done.
Pulled out from under you.
They're going to be watch partying just like me.
Fabulous,
that's it.
Fabulous round to come through from Varel. And Bane really tried to dig deep to hold that one as well. Even the investment of the Nightfall that, with the little extra.
Bro, you guys don't understand. When I saw DRX lost, I was shocked.
They don't care.
When they lost their first game, I was like, what the fuck? Must have been like an unlucky day.
As well.
It doesn't look so unlucky anymore.
This is where DRX 5 lost in a row start to fall into the middle of this whirlpool.
It's not over. This map is fucking over, buddy.
Varel, they've swapped up position. Excuse me.
Operator from Hermes still in play. Some shotguns, some pistols, and Zexy aware of the lighter shields that'll come.
Look at how much control they have now. Okay, well, to be fair, it's an eco, but.
Close by.
Oh boy. Oh god. He's just running into maximum util.
Into the shock dart.
Execution still underway though. First outlaw shots popping through.
Look at them, and then they just slow it down. They just wait, let the outlaw do the work.
At the moment, because Varel are very
it's just beautiful. Oh shit.
I just want to keep holding on to the op in case Varel starts to rotate, but surely not. They're just committing full in.
Of course he jumps.
Not finding the shot. Bane will find just one. Mako is well chiming through.
Hold!
Okay, a couple more. As Varel continues to peek one by one just around the corner. These shots are all lined up. It's just LP
Wait
left.
A minute.
He's looking for perhaps a slight exit plan. 30 seconds and the spike is
no
on
way
the ground.
DRX can throw this round, right?
Every elimination. This could be it.
Yeah, it should be it, to be completely honest with you. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, this guy's Bane is flanking as well. Yeah, no way.
At the end, unless
just over.
By math, it doesn't convert to be. LP.
Nah, he expects Bane to not be backhaul. There's no way he expects backhaul. No way.
One player just needs to sacrifice themselves. When
Bane kills the planner, it's fine.
There's no way that you close this one out. Bane will be the
What a round. What a round to save them, actually.
To really help
and they have Waylay ult now, one away from your ult.
For, well, quite the time between drinks, let's be real. 5 losses in a row, as I said.
I don't understand these teams and their execs, though, Shot. This is the second time I've seen it. Both of these teams do not know how to execute the A-bomb site together.
Oh, mate,
they don't use any util, they just walk in.
Sharp shots with the Sheriff.
Yeah, let's keep this guy on IGL. We take Mako off of it, but Bane has been doing pretty well.
I mean, Mako's still technically leading in kill department in the whole server, but feels a little bit more silent in the way that that's been.
I truly don't understand. What is why do we not throw util when we hit A?
Haunt scan.
Neither team. Why do we want to walk through backhaul and walk through main? This is a lot of control for Varel, though. A lot of mid control very early.
What do you look to do now? Operator
and they have A main, so Varel knows they haven't pushed A main.
And LP is going to find Gunman on top of his own. Just playing.
Why does Open have an off? What am I watching?
Very unexpected for DRX.
Really starting to create some gaps in DRX's defensive systems right now.
Yeah.
I honestly don't get it. I actually am not. I'm confused.
To miss a shot here. Cannot afford to be flushed out, which honestly, they're
faking B.
Right, holding the line.
Oh, and he misses, and he misses, man.
Just a bit of movement and accuracy.
But it's all a ruse at the moment. Quack.
They're
Look
still
at this
faking.
Slow lean
They're in
towards the
B
A side. The
for
TP
free
goes over. The
again.
spike not yet made its
And
way
they have
in,
it.
though.
Both
Klaus
bomb sites.
is starting
They
to come
have
up.
both bomb sites.
Are we overplaying this? Are we overreading this, lads? Marco finds Xy. You just gotta go. Hey, you're bringing the spike all the way back for the marathon of B. It's. I don't think anybody has a read on what's happened in this damn round.
Everything's turning to spaghetti and meatballs right now, but perhaps LP trying to call it to the best of his ability. Mako
I
and
am
B, though, they
blown
just work
away.
with what they know.
They
Going
had
for peaks
A
down
and B,
middle,
and the A
now he's
guys
got
ran
12
back to
seconds
B,
left to get the
but they
spike
had
in.
bomb at
Sounds like
A.
a bit of a wonky call, and I was going to really congratulate Varel on the right call to go to the A site when they had the 3 players going there. Now there's 2 versus 4.
Really want to play.
Neither team deserves to win. You should replay this round.
Cinder does have the incendiary as well.
Yo, this guy's missing some fucking sitters, by the way.
Unfortunately, walks into 2 guns online, though. See if
Nice
Cinder
jiggle.
can perhaps play for time. He tosses Molly right onto the spike just for safety. But with 3 targets to go, yep, just will not be able to survive the onslaught of utilities and bullets.
Okeanos, what's up, brother?
I think Varel are going to kick themselves when they watch back in towards the VOD.
When do you play next? I haven't seen you play in like a month, it feels like.
That A site with that
Okie?
investment of LPs from the shadows over as well. Again, I think if you take anything around,
what are we at right
away
now?
from that round, it is that call that gets
Okay.
the better of them.
Who do you play?
2 in a row for DRX now. Does it give them a little bit more confidence
Loud
that they're going to be able to
oof.
equalize, take the reins in this map?
The ultimate battle of the
The
mids.
opponents pick.
Might have to do a drinking stream for that one to keep
Timeouts
myself
to be deployed
locked
for
in.
the newcomers as well.
No, I'm just kidding.
This is the last one.
For both sides.
Kidding, guys. What the fuck?
Unless we get, dare I say it,
Hey, you never know.
haven't had any OTs yet.
This could be our first.
Meanwhile, we got one of the longer ones already played over in America land. It was America's, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
I think both EG and Loud would beat these 2 teams. I said it. Sorry.
I do think these 2 teams do have the potential to go that far as well, but
If they're gonna get into OT, you may as well just break the bloody record at this point.
yeah,
No point having, you know, two rounds.
Nobody deserves to win that last
Corona and I
round.
have all the time in the world. We could be here all day if we need to.
Whiplash, thank you to tier 1, man. Thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate you, bro.
Well, a buy present for Varel. Let's see what adjustments they make
And
on the
Sen?
back of their own timeouts.
Yeah, and Sen.
All
Actually,
5
and Sen.
grouped at B main.
Sen would beat these 2 teams.
Is this just going to be reminiscent of a couple of rounds prior with the heated aggression or not? I believe that's a ping already onto Hermes' location.
This is the first time I've seen DRX look like this.
These corners.
They look fucking
Drone
lost.
spotting 1. Marco found. Ooh.
Instead of firing a shot, he just goes straight to onto the top of the site.
Guys?
Perhaps an unexpected position against Farrell, but he gets tapped down at the very end.
I don't know what the
Hermes
fuck I'm
unfortunately has TD away
watching.
as well.
Zaxi pushed very far forward. If Hermes loses this duel, that's the showstopper that can get thrown in towards the mix.
Handle this.
That's exactly what he's fishing for.
Here.
With LP for added cover.
Gunmen.
Good ult,
Virgin
good ult.
Blast, they're really trying to just isolate LP at the moment. Zaxi gets it.
Good
Klaus in for the
cover.
trade.
Good cover by Varel.
Op shot fired off as well, so Vero quite aware now, but
Job's
with a
done again.
2v4.
Yep, you got to call that. No way that DRX get back into this. Quite a
Wow.
heavy investment too when you consider,
Wow.
right? Nightfall, Dimensional Drift, Convergent
I actually don't know what to
Pass,
say.
3 huge ultimates that you're probably not getting for the remainder of the map.
This might just be the round that breaks the camel's back.
Could be. We'll have to wait and see if DRX are going to be able to answer back with a cheeky couple rounds.
Why
or
is
not.
B so easy? Can someone
Gonna be
explain that to
feeling
me?
real good
Why
as
is
Varel,
B
though.
so easy for
Even
both
if,
teams
you know,
to take?
Things did tie up, but you only slip a little bit before refinding your footing.
This is kind of unlucky, I guess.
Just as he's about to take you away.
This is a game of timing, don't forget.
Like, if you lose
does
B,
happen.
that's okay, right?
11 to 10.
But at least keep spawn.
Digging deep
At least
into
keep
pockets
the
at
elbow
moment.
area.
See if DRX are going to be able to
They
find
can't do
a
either
way
of those.
to equalize again. as Varel.
Yep, of course. B again.
Paste,
This is B simulator.
This time with a drone to kick things off. Light speed already into sight. Showstopper, and DRX has no choice but to respect most of it.
Okay, this round they can't, to be fair.
Is going deep. He's not going to find anything.
Wow, that's a lot of control. And he has Judge.
Towards the holes.
A lot.
This is literally B simulator.
Is he going to get the better of them, though? Are they too deep into this one?
Should be
Zuna has Sova ult as well for post.
Setup, secondary smokes placed
If this Sova ults here right now, he wins.
The corner as well with the Judge.
This is disgusting.
DRX, the Prowler doesn't
Oh, this
check
is
it.
disgusting. This is
by the stun,
you can't win. DRX cannot win this round.
Plays around it now, and DRX starting to run out of time. Klaus lands the first 2 taps! More going through as LP marks down the other angle. Hyunmin finds a shot on the Klaus, putting a dampener on things, but still, Barrel in control. The round is theirs. Hyunmin has no choice but to back off.
And look how low Zexy, Cinder, and LP were at the tail end of that, within an inch of their life. Criminal that they're able to survive on a lot of this one. As Varel finds map point, I think we need to gift a couple of these DRX
really surprised because Sova had the brimstone. Shut up! The Sova had his brimstone holding this, so the Sova could have ulted this line here. And just won the round by himself as well.
Credit as well. Klaus, the shots are great too, but it's just the patience and timing to drop the saturate, to, you know, delay DRX again. You got the shotgun at the right spot. Quite impressive from Varel, the way they're playing this attacking side.
Oh my god, chat,
hey,
look where they're going.
It's like Icebox all over again, where only that A side existed, but now it's Corrode and only B exists for Varel.
Yeah, it's been working so well for them. They're just gonna do it.
What am I? What is this?
Up against Freak's face, and LP and Klaus continuing to barrel on through 2. 2 players left from DRX.
This is a joke.
And at the point of map point, this could very well be the end. Hermes trying to find whatever shots he can.
Let's see if the newcomer can really come out with a miracle here.
Oh, with LP around the back though. I don't know, Chief.
That and also Shuna with a Hunter's Fury. It is the deal being handshaked here for Varel. Oh, did it get him? No, he's just dodged that. Didn't dodge that though.
And all this is costing time! The final beam does it at the end, so final scoreline of 13-10. Varel, the new kids on the block, managed to kick down DRX's doors on the map Corrode.
I mean, I had my reservations coming in towards this map specifically from what we saw DRX play it last time against the likes of Fnatic, right? When you watch that series, they had one defensive round. I'm thinking to myself, all right, off-season, you're resetting things. You got a player change, you got an IGL change, but you got a map that you adopted early on and you looked all right with in a couple of the times last year, right? So I'm thinking, all right, this map pool, it doesn't look too shabby for DRX. I think especially the way that Pilsky is highlighting what we've seen on Bind previously for Varel. If it does get there, you'd be pretty comfy as DRX, but then you also think,
what a
if
fucking
we do get to
joke.
Bind, what mistakes
What an absolute
DRX
joke.
making that Varel...
Let me explain why I'm angry, all right? Because I don't want it to seem like I'm just getting mad to get mad, all right? We see that the opponent is hitting the B bomb site every fucking round, okay? We also see that we have a weak comp to stop the B hit. We just can't stop this B hit ever, no matter what, because they have 2 duelists and they're getting through all the util. So why don't we fucking fight B to make them use extra util here? Why don't we fight B main first? Why don't we just let them have it for free so they can use all their fucking util in the bomb site? Why do we allow that? Every round. How can we allow it every round? I understand allowing it 1 round, but how do we allow it every round? Yeah, and then they have 2 duelists who are playing retake miles away. And then the flankers are somehow going first before the main hit, the main people go in. The 3 guys go in. So explain to me why no one suggested ever at any point, the whole team. No, you can't blame Termi. The timeouts were gone. Explain to me why not a single player on the team can say, wait, we can't hold B. Should we not just fight B main here? Like maybe do a B trap, B main trap, make them use some util at B? If you did a B main trap off anything, off one person, you seeing one person, they would have had to use a Raze ult maybe a satchel or 2, and then he has less util for the bomb site. This is literally elementary shit. Even that guy, what's his name? Joseph. Even Joseph knows that. This is bad, bro. This is bad. That is a bad map. This is terrible. This is embarrassing.
That raise, that's a great thing about Valor. You can get those openers pretty flush across the board, and this wasn't necessarily a bad performance.
This guy had a nice couple of rounds though.
This wasn't their A game, but it's not like they just rolled over and died to Varel. I think Varel definitely earned this win here.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely, and I think this was what made this first map
Bro is crying because he lost his bet.
Promising as we go further into this particular series. Now,
what's your
DRX,
name?
we were speculating a bit about Hyunmin's performance
Akilesh.
last time.
Yeah,
you know, we're seeing a little
definitely
bit of
Indian guy, right?
This time here, but I think
I can just tell he's trying to rage bait me.
Was having a chat with the Korean
definitely,
casters,
100%.
meaning they are still adjusting to the new roster.
Now, Yinsu, you should not watch this. You should not watch this. You should. This is not a game worth watching. Holy fuck, my eyes are bleeding from that. I'm watching Tyloo. Yeah. I guarantee that game's better, and I guarantee it. 3 in the morning. What up, artist? Artist, if you saw this game, if you watch DRX play right now, I wouldn't even say they're a shell of their... Us, with that Billy form, our team, our dead-ass team, would beat this DRX team. On God. Nah, this is bad, bro. They had I wouldn't even say bad adjustments. They didn't even try to adjust. Like, yo, if they fought B main and died, at least in my brain, I'd be like, okay, they're trying to find solutions to the problem, the only existing problem. On top of that, neither of these teams know how to execute the A bomb site once you have all this control. They just walk in. They walk in through these two mains. That's it. Bro. EG, Okeanos would have a field day with these two teams. On God. I'm not exaggerating here. If they played like this. This is actually terrible.
Set the world on fire. He wasn't the top of that score.
And the reason I'm harping on it is because these two... obviously, I expect way more from DRX. I expect DRX to actually be good. This is my first time watching them. Nah, Oki, you trust me. If somehow you get cut from EG or some shit, you got destinations, bro. Don't worry about it. You got teams you can go to. I wouldn't even worry about it. You got plenty of options out there. This is fucking... Oh my God. I can't believe what I just witnessed. That is so sad. It's so sad to see a team never adjust or even attempt to adjust. No B main fights. Even Vero was at least fighting B main. At least they were fighting B main and like pressuring back B main to make DRX retake B main. DRX didn't even try that. And Vero hit B every round. Would be an upset if DRX loses? It doesn't fucking matter who wins and loses here. That's my point. Neither of these teams are making it to Santiago. It'd be a crime. It'd be a fucking...
definitely,
it literally would be a crime.
You know, some really tough moments there and almost saved it for DRX.
Bane too.
Yeah,
Bane had a couple of crazy multi-frags as well. He was doing his darndest.
Yeah, definitely. But we are going to be going to split next.
Here's Connor.
Both of these teams did not have...
I would go so far as to say Connor could be a 6th man on these teams as well. I wouldn't say starter. Obviously, his skill level is just not good enough. But for sure, a 6th man. Prod could be a 6th man on these teams. I guarantee it. You should actually see what I'm doing to North American pros at ranked. Why'd you say it like that?
DRX has seen that. And
wait, are you Immortal 3? Are you Irradiant? Connor, I'm not gonna lie, these guys play Valorant worse than you play Arc Raiders. And That is very hard to do.
Yesterday, but they didn't do great on split.
Very,
but they had a game plan.
at least, okay, listen, I'm not going to talk that much shit because we still got 2 more maps and I don't know how good they are on other maps. But that corrode performance from DRX has to be it is the worst performance I've seen from DRX ever.
Group to be able to bring that aggression that
it's not even close.
To see. I don't think their split was bad from a comp perspective. I just felt like they didn't embrace their own style. And if they're able to do that, I think
no troll.
This result
that
could
was
definitely go differently.
Yeah, I mean, we all picked DRX.
How much does Artis lost yesterday?
Fairly confidently.
I have no idea.
We weren't sure if Varel will pick things up. How are you guys feeling about it now?
I think Varel could definitely win, but I still think DRX, I'm feeling quite confident.
4.5k? Honestly, it's not terrible.
The last 2 maps of the series.
That's like you can get that back. You can get that back. Where can you get it back? Like you can get it back on NRG MIBR. You can literally bet MIBR and get it back. There is a world. There is a world. That's why I don't take betting advice anymore. But you did take betting advice. Didn't someone tell you to bet on against BBL? Didn't someone tell you to bet against BBL and you did? That's my point, bro. Listen, just listen to me. I will take you to the promised land. I knew BBL was going to 2-0 them. Come on, bro.
Into this series, it's just I had serious questions about Cinder's performance, and I did not expect Hyunmin to play nearly that badly. I thought it was going to be bounce back from Hyunmin. We still might see it, and I think DRX is
I got you. I will bring you back to 0.
A bit more experienced. I think if they
right now, who do I bet? Which game? Tell me which game. Tell me, like, give me like a game you bet on.
Here.
I already said bet on MIBR.
100%. This is a doable series.
DRX or Fentel?
Well, how about you, Morgan?
Honestly, I have no fucking clue who you bet on here. That is genuine, like, I don't know. This game, I don't know. This game, if anyone has bet on this game, they must be losing their fucking minds. This is the worst game to bet on. I don't have a fucking clue.
DRX.
Varel, I guess.
Back on the Teo. You've got Hermes playing Viper. He's only played Yoru so far. Single duelist on Hyunmin. It's back on the hard carry raise.
But look, Freeing's back on Teo.
Why remove flashback? Didn't he leave?
Last year.
They cut him?
He's about to set up. Over on
They
Varel,
cut
this comp
flashback?
is crazy as well. They're bringing out that chamber. This was so good for them in Ascension. It's a matching
retired.
skies.
Well,
like,
yeah.
this
What are you
is
gonna
a
do?
crazy composition on both sides.
This is going to be a chaotic
You
game.
know your
It's gonna
boy
be
Flashback
Viper
is sitting there
walls with
smiling
sky
right now.
flashes going through them. Keep an eye on Klaus though. His chamber
retired. I
is
think he didn't
arguably
want to
gonna
be
one
benched
of the
for the
best
4th
in
time.
league if he shows that level that he's
Bro,
shown in
he would be the
Yeah.
ultimate starter on this lineup. They may even let him call.
2 of split as we send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Oh my goodness, Komodo. You hear how enthused those guys.
He's smart. He's like, this DRX team is going to be ass without me. I'm going to come back in 6 months. And that's how I get my raise.
to look out for.
See, these
I just wonder if we're trying to cook at the moment. Who is the one buying the groceries? Because is it the coaches? Is it the players? Like, how are we feeling about this one?
Yeah, where did this come from? They weren't playing this last week.
No, but it's
DRX
also like,
100% win rate against Japanese teams.
DRX are playing the same thing, or are they changing?
Who
because
cares?
They didn't look
We're
too
playing
hot
a
in
Korean
their game
team
on this map either. You yourselves lost to Globals, so it's like, you know, it was the third map in that full sense series. They were off to a start of shambles on their defensive side, DRX. So let's just throw it back for free.
BL isn't even Japanese, so I'm saying. Are they Japanese org?
Last kickoff.
Let's throw it back.
Wait.
Starting things off on defense right now, looking down middle. Just a little bit.
Oh, they're Japanese org.
Very common carrots.
Sorry about that, VCT. Sorry about that.
For him as well. Hide the map,
just tripping
hide
out
everything,
for no reason.
and you'll just think, all right, Corrode, what do? They went B, they went B, they went B. Let's go B here. As LP
okay, Ozempic. Take it easy, buddy. Let's just make our way back to B here.
Market.
Let's meet up with the rest of the team.
Has to go meet with the team as they try to barrel their way into
DRX.
this B side.
Why don't you fight while Mako runs away?
The Mako as well.
Did he just shot that? Did he?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
He's got a little bit of happy feet
and
going
then they throw. I hate these teams, bro.
Man, really don't push him because he is close to the edge, isn't he? Hermes rather onto LP. And Cinder and Shuna gonna fall like flies as well. Hermes. Gets the triple. DRX get the pistol.
It doesn't even matter. It
wondering what I've
actually
just
doesn't even
witnessed.
matter.
Quick fashion, just witnessing Varel kicking down the doors, and DRX are just like, yeah, welcome. We're right here.
In my head, I didn't see
They
the
catch
explosion of that
DRX making a
satchel, and I'm
mistake.
thinking Marco
They
did
get
shoot
this
it
kill for
mid-air,
free,
but
and then proceed
I
to
also
just
need to,
throw.
like, kind of see it. Here we go. Oh no, that was after. That's when the kills happen. That's actually probably what we do want to see, because kills at the end of the day get the job done for DRX. Marco and Hermes pistol guarded for DRX, which means for the tally counter folks out there, 3 for 3 pistols so far, Quack.
Well, as long as they don't drop the, the upcoming round.
Yeah, because they did that twice as well. So let's see. Up the guts of mid, Zexy with the shorty into the snake's bite and into
Good
the
molly.
snake's death.
Good molly.
I know we wanted to see
job.
Varel, you know, playing a little
Good
bit
job.
looser, but
Okay, they're
this
not going to
loose,
get
guys, come
eco'd.
on.
Yeah.
There's improvement there. No
Yeah,
eco.
it's just the classics at the end of the day, kind of, with that investment of the shorty. So it is what it is. To see how much damage Varel are going to be able to find in this round.
Clean.
Gonna go for some
Very clean.
Pre-fires, Bane's gotten on top
Very,
of it.
very clean.
Now we have a bit of time to
Fuck it, Bane, just go kill them.
Around,
Who
it
cares?
does look like, with just
You can't lose this round anyway.
no one being too super aggressive. Shooter and LP, see if they're going to be able to get away with anything as we look towards what DRX will have in the next round, essentially. Guardian for Hyunmin and a Judge for Hermes, Stingers and Spectres for the rest of the squad. They're going to be able to find some damage, you'd assume.
Hot take, but I think Zeta is
full
better
buy-up
than
of Varel.
DFM strategically.
Oh my
Hot
God,
take,
no, it's
nobody
just
gives a
clean.
fuck because
Roof
neither of them are
flawless.
ever going to
Yep,
make
no
this
damage
franchise
across
or
the
a tournament.
So now we'll see what Varel do look to bring in towards the
Literally just
attacking
doesn't matter.
side. As
Not
if you
ever,
remember back
but not
towards
this year.
that global esports game
Definitely not
on
this year.
Split, it was the first one,
Too many
right?
good teams.
Varel won the pistol, then they started to stumble and fall, losing a couple of rounds to GE's attack. So they
GE
didn't
maybe,
really
yeah. GE could make it.
get to play too much on their
GE
attacking
definitely
side,
can make
I would
it.
say. 3 rounds
DFM
here and
can.
there.
I've seen DFM play, buddy.
But I almost kind of don't even put any stock in that last occurrence because
You can't get me with that one.
Your style. You're not playing the Raze Yoru with the fade from Shuna. Shuna on the sky. So you got the Trailblazer that goes in, but
Why
now
are you
what?
mad today?
You got to try and
That last
facilitate
map
a way
pissed
to
me
get
off.
Zexy an advantage on towards one of these duels, which he attempts to find on towards Marco, who will
Good
get
smoke.
out with not too much damage delivered.
Pretty good job so far by DRX to stop the mid control and not dying.
Okay.
They could bonus
Yep,
them
the
here.
A-site does exist.
Oh,
Good.
Info and garage.
Teo
now.
Raze.
That's
This
even
is
better,
a very
isn't
good
it?
combo to
LP.
stop this A hit.
How far does he decide to go when you hear the shots outside
Stun
of A
nade,
main? You
stun
see that
nade.
toxic screen go up. You start
Good,
to
they're
think,
double
or at
sight
least
as well.
I start to think. Yep, stealth drone in, get some further info. You got
Really
salvos,
good here.
You
This
got
could be really
paint
good.
Shells. You got that new buffed special delivery as well for the Teo that stuns and damages
Yeah,
now.
3A. This is really good.
So if you're
As long as Mako
really
doesn't
letting
rotate, this is
time go
very
down
good.
as Varel, it could get problematic.
Really.
This is good.
DRX are
Paranoia as well.
Pretty much staying on
Perfect.
top
They know it's an A
always
split.
Well. Camden marking down the positions from elbow, Mako towards the back end of screens. Tosses out the Paranoia just in case Varel does decide to waterfall
30
down.
seconds
They
left.
haven't really done so just yet.
Wow, free
Straight
good
into
movement.
tight corners though. That's where the Spectres will do their thing once again. Hyunmin onto the
Hyunmin.
Guardian, landing down 2.
Down A.
But down to it at the end.
Big
2v2.
duel.
This is the round-winning kill.
Doing this against Bane up close and personal.
Round winning
with the Spectre, and
kill.
That's exactly why, isn't it? You gift him an upgrade, and now they can take this
Let's go,
together.
DRX.
Maybe
Okay,
not even
this is more like the
required.
DRX I
Bane
know.
Patient with that one.
Okay, okay.
Cinder walks
Good movement,
into
good
the
rotates,
crosshairs.
good util.
clean.
And that is
Now we're
the
talking.
bonus round going DRX's way.
This time history not repeating itself from the previous map.
Indeed, indeed.
This is good. This is good.
And an outlier for
This is very
Varel
good.
as well. Zexy.
Very,
Cinder
very, very
gets
good
to get
stuff.
on the
Good
board with
util by
some
Mako.
real
Good
damage.
flash.
I mean,
Good
getting
job
the space in towards
by
the site
freeing
there
to get the entry
wasn't
kill
too
here.
bad from Zexy,
And
I
then
will admit.
Hyunmin just wins
Gets
the
a little
round.
bit drive-by in the end by the rogue bullet that comes out of the Spectre, so you're not happy with that one. And you can't really do too much against
Can't ask for
Hyunmin
much more in a
when
bonus
he's got
round.
that good crosshair placement that I'll say I've been waiting for this kickoff,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
okay.
is the way to put
That's
it.
fair, that's fair. He wasn't this sharp for the past couple of...
No, he was a very, very blunt knife. You can only spread butter with that.
High-low. I like this setup as well. We're playing together.
But we'll go
We're
back
not just
into it
letting
right
them
now.
exec B.
High-low.
It's fine.
Dealt with the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Deal with the high-low as well, make them fall over.
Good paranoia.
Oh, Zexi's managed to bypass it. Mako with free fires into the smokes manages to find one.
Don't you fucking dare
Klaus
lose this round.
trying to sneak through.
Nice missiles. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I expected to see last map.
Schooner and Klaus. See if they can pick up the pieces a little bit in this round. Maybe toy with a slight little bit of the economy, but not going to do too much as far as DRX are concerned. Bane, one of the Seekers as well.
Nice 4-0 start. Calm. Very calm.
Towards the next round. If you want to switch over to a retake or mid of round, get some further information. But again, you don't want to waltz into a bit of a
no Teo, no win. Yeah, but who gives a fuck? They let it. Teo's Teo. At the end of the day, if he's good on Teo, use it.
Right. There's no way.
Whatever he was doing last game, no. Don't do that. Just use Teo.
Nice off angle for Klaus. See if he reads it. Try to.
Already spotted him from before down middle, so just down to this last one, even with the full
Clean.
swing. Bane.
Do they pause here?
Top.
I don't see. I don't know if there would be a need. It's too early.
You rarely see DRX muck-up rounds like those. Very rarely.
I mean, I think you would probably just put that on any team. You should.
You should.
You should see no team lose that 4 versus 2 when there's an eco around the other side.
No, some teams...
Does GE beat DRX? Yes.
We've seen it.
On Corrode, yes.
But not this time. Not today.
No. Alrighty, Barrel.
Need to see more from Barrel, though.
Time to get into the server right now. You're building up your ultimates. You're building up your weaponry. But you are missing rounds. And this is the time to get that situated. Pop flash available in through mid from Bane. Not at the ready.
Wow, risky from Zexy.
Down on the Zexy. Again, just a non-starter in this map.
I don't know
Gunman
what
finds Klaus as well.
Is, he just walks through the mid Viper orb.
Every time they try to poke on through, get caught. Now LP!
All right.
Hitting the deck.
All right, we're locked in now.
Feeling like a bit of deja vu at the moment for Varel.
Yeah, it's like minute mark, and once again, you're at 2v5.
Freeing, watching the right
clean,
angle.
man. What a clean round this is. They haven't lost a single piece of health.
Yeah, we're seeing some differences and some copy-pasting from Varel in that.
I mean, Varel... I don't know. I don't even know what this is. While 2 guys are walking A, this guy's walking through the orb, like...
2, I mean...
I'm a little confused.
I say there's a world.
Call.
He can ult for the spike.
Now they might need a timeout.
To get a kill or 2 before going for it, though,
I think
because
he's just gonna go for it.
Well, the opponent's already here. I wouldn't mind him sticking it.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh, he does. Okay.
If this guy 1v5s, I might end stream.
Are we though?
A little bit, a little bit.
Is it gas or is it flint and steel? Like, what ages are we at right now? Paranoia available for Cinder. 1v3. If you're DRX, you've got the stealth drone, you've got the salvos, and well, you've got the paint shells that push him out. Not expecting the second member in Hermes there.
It's all good.
So I'll give him some golf.
I don't like that call from Barrel. I don't know what it was.
But DRX will keep this one flawless, and now
like a very, very confusing call.
Y'all need some coach intervention. There needs to be a timeout to decide what is happening soon.
It's okay, Komodo. It's probably coming, all right. But yeah, Komodo is so unimpressed.
Yeah, there it is. Good.
so close, and it came.
Yeah, good timeout.
But
yeah, it's a scenario where he gets that 1 kill and he thinks that.
Why does everyone
just by himself?
What was this? I'm confused.
Right?
What was
this?
this?
With him. It's
what was the call supposed to be?
You get that kill, you want to try and reposition a little bit of space.
2 walk
just
A,
good spacing from DRX.
Or 2 pressure A while Raze walks up mid alone. Like usually the Raze would have someone with him.
Yeah. You
if they're making that call.
You gotta come out with different strategies, different plays.
Who do you have between Fnatic and Liquid?
I will say some of these rounds I've not minded the ideas that are coming through from Varel, to be honest with you. But then you also just got DRX that are hitting a couple of their shots and making smart decisions as well. And they're sitting on top. The big missing component at the moment for me right now on this Varel side is Zexy.
Liquid clears?
Yeah, hasn't really been able to come online in any of these angles or positions just because of how much DRX is controlling. Every time you try to go up middle, it's snake bites, it's guiding lights to really find information.
Or it's him just being spotted
out. You watched pretty EMEA today, yes.
By the likes of Bane, right?
Yes.
He's just not able to get past go at all and collect 200.
Ideal world is this Pacific ends ASAP so I can get some sleep. But if not, then GG. Whatever.
This round is Probably not the one that it's going to happen in. Some slight upgrades in the Guardians for Varel. Make sure that the money matters are in order.
Doesn't look like Varel's going to 2-0 them here.
Round.
But who knows? Bane does have Sky ult here. And this is a save, basically. Oh, it is a save.
Seeing a world in which DRX are going to push A main to give the likes of LP
they're going to B pop.
fight. They're not going to
just a set B pop with this guy satcheling or what?
Klaus a fight. They're going to be happy just watching over towards the site chokes, get the information with the Trailblazer that Klaus is in garage.
Okay, good ult.
And I like the timing on the
I like how they're. I like that DRX is playing ranges as well.
Towards mid.
Can't really get shotgunned.
Tower. Do you need to readjust your positions as DRX into the tower?
It's the most obvious B hit I've ever seen.
Judge.
Oh yes.
From Zexy, you want no.
Do they mid round back to A? Nope, they're still going B.
But now that information's been revealed, 50 seconds to go for Varel. When do they want to go? To this B site? Because Klaus is still in garage.
I mean, they have 3B. They're not allowed to lose this round.
Again by a good guiding
DRX is not allowed to lose this round.
Oh no. And unfortunately, this
good util though.
Might start to crumble.
Oh, he didn't
flash coming through, but Mako still stays on top, and Bane finally shot at the end. Now they try to waterfall on through. They split the angles though, and that's where Suna will be able to find one. Bane trying to buy some time with flashes, but Hermes gets caught out with utility in hand. Marks down Suna's position at the very least though. Bane, he's looking to finish off the round, circling around the back end of the pillar. Special delivery keeps LP away from
you have 12 seconds. Where are you going?
10 seconds
oh, yeah,
left.
It's a good bomb.
I think this is just going to end in a save.
He's going back to get the spike, but there's going to be no time to get the plant. He probably would have been better just hedging bets on going for a fight, as Bane is going to swing on out, but there's just no time at all. Freeing doesn't read into towards that one. Maybe looks for the final kill here, as LP will go for the plant.
We'll take it.
Won't happen because you need 4 seconds, and there was not 4 seconds. Would have been neat if there was. Would have got the pit. There's some damage quack that comes through that round from
Do you not
Varel.
Struggle with adjusting sleep schedules? I do, but like the plan was I get 8 hours of sleep before this match, but I only ended up getting 4 because it's really hard to sleep in the daytime.
Timeouts talk comes
for me
into play.
So.
It's got to. Every step of the way you've been met with a roadblock. DRX just staying steps ahead of you.
You want to play? Let's play.
I would like to see some play from Klaus.
Okay.
Tour de force is
another B split, it looks like.
That would be amazing, but
never mind.
An off angle.
It's like I'm watching Cloud9, just chamber working B all around, Demon 1, and then everybody else mid.
Timing of the pit in towards
very good ult here. Very, very good ult. What is the answer? I think the answer is A ramp.
Now you've got
you take A heaven control.
Make as Varel as well. Where do you actually want to go? Are you just pushed into going to this A site? LP's not seen any forward positions from DRX because, again, they don't need to. They've got double drone action in this map for both sides of it.
This is extra. This is even better. They timing the drone.
In towards mid.
Even better.
You're chilling as
it's
DRX
just Teo here.
This information. As I say that, though, we've got to be careful. We don't let that snowball roll.
Raises on his way back.
As freeing.
Getting a little bit antsy. Klaus slicing the pie, and he will land his mark.
Can't really blame him for jiggling that.
That's the go signal for Varel. Straight into the site now. Everything's open for business.
It's not terrible.
Blows things up with paint shells. Just enough of a bit of damage done.
Ozempic is really far.
Some of that information
but they don't know that.
Side as well. 3
DRX do not know that.
And I was going to say a potential long flank from LP, but thinks better of it. He's going to run a marathon to get towards this A side.
Of course, we're taking 1v1s in a 3v2.
If they swing on him. And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Terrible.
Why not, right?
Can LP even get close enough to perhaps deploy the pit? I don't think you might want to do that. Zexy has to land this duel, and he will.
He's gonna.
Now
he's walking out
towards the backup elbow, but it's Bane. He still lands the frag. LP has to play for the spike. Tries to toy around it. Tries to buy.
Why is he walking out when the bomb's planted for him? Can someone explain to me in plain English?
For the time.
Already done. Confirmed with LP spotting that one. And Varel, they do get on the board. But there's a couple of mistakes that could have made things go the other way, and DRX could have come out with that round, so you've got to make sure that you're cleaning up a little bit of this slop.
All right, well, DRX lost their first round, so...
As well, with that kill. Which is
I'm assuming they're going to throw away the rest of this half. Let's see.
Significant amounts of damage from the paint shells that Hyunmin throws as well, as they try to waltz on through the top.
He's 1-7 trying to heat up. Oh, well, fuck me then. My fault.
With the clip of kills.
Pretty good round, all things considered. I mean, DRX was in control initially, but
I mean,
he's just asking why.
From the view, it's like,
yeah, why?
We win.
Actually, why? Ooh, let's see him.
Yeah.
Doggy didn't see him.
Still around on the board.
Oh my god, what a
Ambition
spot.
from Hermes here, pushing down mid as a Viper. It's not like you're a Yoru where you can bail on out, so you got to find the timing nice on the back of the dark cover and get
low key.
get on out.
He's still here.
Or not. Maybe you do.
He
just,
gets out.
Ego your opponents a little bit there, and
I thought that was a terrible play from Hermes to stay there, but
Especially
works out.
6 rounds up.
Uh-oh.
Have the confidence, why not? Overflowing through. Zexy, unfortunately, though, caught with the butterfingers all the way up towards A. Maybe trying to sell a slight fake. Doesn't quite find too much. Klaus, though.
Yeah, it finds the
I
operator
did not run
shot
ad.
over
I did
at
not
the
run
B
ad.
side
That was not
onto
me.
Hyunmin. But you're so far spread thin for Varel as well. You need to start to regroup a little bit. Bring that spike somewhere around the map. Sub 50 seconds to go. It'll be a monstrous duel for LP to win onto Bane. Sexy stuck into
even
a
the
fail
fucking
as well.
observers are trolling me, man.
Get on out and with a deep
Even the observers can't catch. I don't get it.
Do you stay in your
What
own
the
pit,
fuck? Is
or
everyone
do you
sleeping
get
today?
out of it and play a little bit
Should
of
I
time
go to bed too?
Still clear the site, because freeing is here,
30 seconds left.
unchecked. Pit goes down.
Hundef, thank you for Prime, man.
20 seconds. Freeing could absolutely get the better of you. I'm sensing such hesitancy right now from Varel.
Really awkward, but 20
Was that
seconds. They got to make the play. Freeing,
good
unfortunately,
stun.
stops them
Very
dead
good
in their
stun.
tracks.
Very good stun.
Delivery, one up top, and the final
Klaus can win this, though.
Klaus. 8 seconds. Can he get the
Never mind, no
spike?
time.
Surely just enough.
No
but
time, no
at that
time.
point,
Mako rushes him. Mako
Hermes
rush
can't
him.
Move in on him.
They
They
got
do
off.
just that. He got
W.
off, but Mako takes the duel head on.
Yeah, 2 versus 1. Klaus, I thought he was just going to go for the plant in the very beginning of that one because there's not much time left. You got to do that.
This kill is kind of criminal.
He fakes it, he gets off. He has to win the duel. He has to win 2 fights, and that's just never going to happen in those situations. I'm throwing some real concerning thoughts over towards Varel at the moment.
Well played by Freeing, though.
In that 3
Good
versus
round.
1, scaling in towards the side. The pit that is kind of nil in the deeper side as well.
Are you going to watch EM? Yeah.
Had LP stayed
That's
there
the
with
plan.
the team up a little bit further,
Let's see if we can stick to the plan.
Got the plant and set themselves up to really funnel DRX elsewhere, but it's just wonky at the moment. Maybe you can get the better of Hermes in towards mid as Klaus loses the duel this time.
Well, I guess he couldn't have read that the guy has an op, so. And it's an eco. Can't really blame him for that.
Towards A as well off the lurk. 3 from Varel up middle.
Ooh, he could timing that drone. He timing the drone. Nope,
I
no,
did
he
not
didn't.
think that crosshair was
Bane?
there, but Zexy killing towards Bane to establish a 4 versus 4. You'll pilfer a rifle as well
don't tell
from
me.
his corpse, but what can you do with it?
Okay.
The answer is nothing.
Yeah. Wanted to perhaps cut them off in some rotations, play a deeper position, but unfortunately DRX once again stays on top of it with 2 players marking the angle. Now
DRX should be fine here. Wait, Freeing is playing to hold it.
Okay to play even a retake here if you are
Freeing is playing to hold it. He's alone. He's alone. Why not just play spawn?
100%. He's trying to keep buying time with Salvo.
Oh, that's
enough for his
yucky.
team to
I
arrive,
feel
but that's
sick.
where Varel managed to find a couple of
I'm
frags.
actually
Now
feeling
3-2,
sick.
spike
I'm gonna
plant.
throw up.
Seconds left.
Yeah, regrowth from Shuna can get LP a little bit
It's a
more
4v3.
healthy.
Why are we
That
running
does
back into
have
the
to
bomb
come out
site?
in this 3 versus 2, which it will. You mentioned the showstopper from Hyunmin. They'll start to path over towards main first to clear that at least before deciding to go into the site. And I see a paranoia for Marco.
Oh,
Can be a bit of a cheeky play if you get the paranoia right here.
definitely could. Unless
I don't get it.
Varel finds some nasty midair shot.
Shuna timing on the guiding light here.
Bang.
Trying to set up for it.
Beautiful
Will
flash.
Hyunmin unfortunately pulls himself up, and that's where Shuna finds a sheriff.
DRX, man, this is fucking. I don't even know what they talk about during VOD review. This VOD review is going to be disgusting to watch.
Honestly, we need to see more. We need to see 7 to 5.
If I'm the coach of DRX today, I don't give a fuck if they win. I am taking, it's a one-on-one with every player, and we're gonna VOD review. That coach needs to VOD review with each player 5 times in their own POVs.
Trades coming out for DRX were
That's
nice.
the only way.
It was a yucky spray, I'll say, from Hermes with that Phantom. Apart from that, showstopper, that didn't take out himself.
That's the only way.
Gunman could have potentially even found the remainder of the rounds. You'll just throw it away though as DRX, I think. And you'll go at it again, which is
Okay, but why are you so strict with
Wait,
DRX, but PaperX also throws advantage? PaperX has 7 times the players.
That's extremely ambitious from Klaus. You know that Bane has been
That
around this
DRX
B-side
does.
with Marco a lot. Trying to find the right timing on that one. Wall down, freeing dead to rights.
And they fucking still win the round.
With the guns at hand.
And I rage on Paper X too.
Working out for now. So
when we throw, I rage.
TP's across. Farrell looks to control now. Zexy. Oh, unfortunately whiffing the shots. Will pull out the secondary to clean things off.
Yeah, now Bane and Hermes. See if they're going to be able to bring this back. Seeker usage from Shuna. Confirms locations.
Just to secure the round. Full awareness. DRX, though, just happy to hold on to the weapons for now. And at the same time, a little milestone kill for Hyunmin.
I just have high expectations. If I have if I have a team I'm watching that have high expectations on them knowing the fundamentals of the game, and then they just do this, it's very annoying.
Their economy here as well, but Bane can't do that.
Okay,
oh, wow.
That's the barrel that we want.
Be funny if they stood up after winning that round, even behind.
Yeah, like regardless of what the scoreline is, just do it.
Just do it.
Get in their heads.
Again, I don't think DRX are going to be massively phased in this sort of situation. They knew that they were down.
I actually didn't see the ults, the Zempic ult.
Holding on towards the next one. They will retain one of the guns into the next round.
Here we go, 7-5, so half thrown away.
For me, I think I'm putting a little bit
DRX
more of
was
a
up 6-3, I think,
to see if they're making some smart decisions, if they're
on Corrode.
Now finding their footing on this attacking side of Split. 1,000 kills for Hyunmin.
Career milestone achievement, but we go straight into the round where
DRX is fighting a main W.
Mako starts off with one.
TP away, motherfucker.
Flash, but now position's not favoring. He's got to back off.
I thought it was going to be a layered flash from
Viper's here, Omen's here. They know that. Well, if Raze throws a nade, it's not good. Good. Don't throw the nade. You don't want to let them know you're there as well.
Just down for the count.
That's too much info.
Freeing in a very forward spot.
Look at where freeing is, man.
As well in this round, you've got to have such awareness.
How do they clear that?
Already this far
This is perfect from DRX.
You'll see how he's going to navigate this one. If Varel do get into the side as well, it can be a massive Armageddon from freeing. Laying down that carpet bomb, so we'll have to wait and see. With 50 seconds to go, what the choice is here from Varel, and maybe it is just stand and deliver in mid.
Oh my.
Okay.
I was gonna say there's no way. There's no way DRX throw that round.
And he will not be able to make it out alive.
Holy fuck.
8-3.
Last round.
DRX, I mean, I mentioned you're not really expecting freeing to be that far forward. It doesn't even really
Hermes
matter.
is 13-3, by the way.
As Varel, you can't decide to take the duel when freeing reveals himself. You've got a time pressure issue. You're up the guts of mid already. And Hermes just plants his feet. Gets them very nicely on the back of his own poison cloud, by the way, that they take that immediate decay.
All good.
It's good timing from him on this Viper.
Let's see. Let's see if we have a game or if this is just a watch DRX wins.
For sure, currently. As we transition to the last round of this half. 9-3.
Whoa.
Or 8-4.
Wow, that was an early Viper wall.
That's when you decide to go all in on A.
Hyunmin doubling up.
Yeah,
that's good.
Freeing is holding this Armageddon, and he is at the right spot. So pending
freeing
timing.
Ults.
Could throw a spanner of the works for Varel. He's got it locked and loaded.
Good ults.
They are going to be able to get away from this one, so...
Okay, I thought he was going to ult the other way. I thought he was going to ult sideways.
Great
all right,
opener
Hermes.
on a Hermes as well this time.
Catches him by surprise. Screen will go down. Seekers to confirm.
Yeah, well, you already knew that they were towards the ramp.
They're kind of stuck in A. They have no B info. This is just an A hit. At least DRX have 2A.
All four members of Varel
with Sky rotating.
A main, though, looking to have some go time with space.
This guy can throw a god flash over and just win the round. Here. Bane.
All the utilities starting to come out from DRX now. Varel being invited to peek through.
One by one.
Unfortunately goes down, so no more pit. Comes down to Klaus with the opening shot. Fires off a second, but it
good trades by Varel. Really good trades by Varel, man. That's just good play.
Happen, though,
I can't even blame DRX for that.
In a 1v3.
Yeah, Bane not able to do a self-pop flash there to play on the back.
The only way is if Bane threw a good flash over for them.
Well, I would say is old reliable in Marco. But is he going to be able to come out with a 1 versus 3? He shouldn't be able to.
He's got a full kit at least. Smokes out in the open for now. Wants to slice in towards elbow.
He almost had a timing there. He does have a timing, kind of.
Cinder up top heaven. Plays around the smoke and he gets the first shot.
He doesn't know. Now he does.
Ooh, good flash.
Flash is over. Wants
Look
to
at him
back
go,
in L,
man.
He has a pretty good idea of where his opponents are, but does he find the kills necessary? His opponents, they're toying with him, trying to
not
find
possible.
time away from the
Nice
spike, and that's where Suna
Well played,
stabs him in the back.
Honestly, Vero recovered the half pretty well.
4-8.
Yeah, again, another scenario where there's no world in which Marco should come away with that 1 versus 3. So even though all the members of Varel there are split out, they still have the right.
Usually for PRX, you get annoyed, sure, but you don't sound this serious.
Coordinated.
It's because this is the worst. That Corrode map was the worst I have ever seen DRX play. Not adjusting for 8 rounds straight is very, very sad.
Close, but it's
that is like not DRX at all.
A change-up approach coming
even
on the
Paper
flip.
X would just not just let that happen to them.
Maybe it's a necessity to come in for Varel on the flip up, right? They haven't got a pistol round yet in this series. And in the beginning of this map, you also got to remember 6 in a row for the sensational start.
Why don't you post watch parties other than America's games and PRX Fnatic? Well, my editor is the one posting, so it's kind of his decision on what he thinks will be good, not mine. And then you have my VODs anyway on YouTube or on Twitch. Barracks, thank you to the Prime, man.
Yes, I will.
Thank you so much.
I will agree with you on that. But from what we're seeing already with the change-ups in composition,
fresh sugar cane,
and
juice, and lime and ginger. Why does that sound good?
I would put. I'm not a gambling man.
Okay.
Is that DRX though?
Not going to see 3
let
duelists come through.
every single team come back against them.
That's a
Champs last year.
Statement to make, Komodo.
Yeah, but
who knows?
I guess that's true. But at the same time, like,
all of a sudden, second week of Pacific, let's go.
I expect them to be better than this. I'm sorry, I just do. I expect them to adjust after 8 rounds of the same thing happening to them. I'm sorry. That's a very normal thing for me to expect.
Back
for
in
any
the
good team.
second half, now DRX on the attack, needing to see more from Varel.
Yeah, we'll see who's going to be in the
that
driver's
sounds
seat
good
for
as
the beginning
fuck.
stages of this one as well. Varel in the right spot with 3 technical. One could argue over towards the B site at the moment if LP goes there, because I'm looking at LP and you got the Ghost.
All right, B pop.
No
Here we go again. Let's go.
Main, so it's going to be.
Can Varel hold a B pop?
To be shot out by Zexy and by
Raze
Cinder
and Omen here. They're ready for it. They're ready for it.
I believe that one usually ends up rafters. Doesn't really
Ooh,
matter.
what a kill!
Zexy to open up already into the site, and oh, this is just already falling over, isn't it?
Yeah,
they stacked the site and lost.
DRX, but he will just hunker down.
Okay,
Stays
DRX close it out.
Extra second. Klaus is the final.
Wait, DRX just ran into a stack and won. Nefar, thank you to the tier 1.
Top heaven. Okay, clears out the back for now.
I don't know how they won. I guess it helps that Human gets the entry.
Spike planted somewhat for Garage. Klaus.
Something tells me it's not duck hunting season here, Quack.
Not anymore. The Ducks have long flown away.
Yep, not in a row. Klaus.
Running out of time as well, so just green caught out in the open.
Never mind.
Still lands the dink into the kill.
How is it that clean?
4 from 4.
All pistols.
Let me get that replay.
4 from 4, and
that was a pretty good stack from Varel.
They dropped the first map with finding them, but they did lose the secondary rounds.
Okay, the Omen flash got the Omen.
Not the start that you wanted to see come out from the likes of Varel to get back into this map pick of split, courtesy of DRX for those that might be joining us as well. Corrode first picked up, played by Varel. But feels like we're waiting for them to play this map a little bit currently. Just the pistols to be present for them in this second round.
This should be DRX's map.
And stacking everyone over towards the
unless they just get
ecoed.
ecoed.
Just leaving Klaus to play at B.
And they have been prone to ecos on Corrode at least.
Get out of dodge to the alley with the rendezvous.
They gotta kill Klaus, man. At most, he gets one guy.
One as well. Pistol from Hermes confirming information.
Honestly, he did his job. W. Yeah, DRX wins this round.
Can't get one, unfortunately.
Klaus had max info as well. Good round.
The death happens.
How many % of your viewers are from India? I actually don't know. Last year, it was a decent amount, actually.
The showstopper.
It was like India, Indonesia, Philippines.
Close out this map soon, perhaps, unless Varel starts to make moves on the next round.
What did it say?
Just the exits.
And it was like 4th or 5th.
DRX keeping track, carefully angling around the positions.
Yeah, Singapore was one of them. Canada, not really.
Here and there. Surely Marshall, there we go.
UK, not really.
And we've lost track of where LP was. He does need to die, by the way.
Yeah,
and it's not going to be to the spike explosion, unfortunately. Bane to collect that ulti orb for the first in this half. Buy time for
When I was
Varel,
watching the GE versus PaperX game,
very, very vastly
I
different
already
to come
knew
out
it was
from
going to be a
them.
nightmare in the
This game of
chat
Valorant that we all know and
because
love
a lot of my
have
viewers
comebacks,
are
can
like
have fake comebacks.
from India,
But if you don't see
so it was GG no matter what.
some smart decisions made from Varel soon, well, it's definitely going to go third map with the way that DRX are navigating this one.
Absolutely. Masterfully called by Bane. I mean, these executions from
Bangladesh?
DRX into the
I
B
don't
site
know.
have been
I'll recheck and let you guys know.
Oh, it's 2 rounds.
Get him.
sure enough.
Better than last series. I'll put that out there.
Varel trying to slow them down this time.
10-4 should be
Got the main
DRX all the
space,
way.
but there's the rays of
This would
Zexy.
need to.
If you get pressured and overwhelmed here,
I would say Varel needs to get to 10-7 for me to have any faith in them this map.
In first, needing to be destroyed by Cinder, and I don't believe it was. So Zexy's position is known.
Oh, you
and
did,
this
brother.
is why I said he had to
Oh, you
potential
did.
satchel
Good
out because he's
util
just a very
by DRX.
vulnerable player
Very thorough.
on the rays when he's left to his own devices.
This is the DRX we know.
Their experience, unfortunately. So 5v4 instantly as the round begins. Now you have to pick up the pieces. Looks to either be a rotation to play to reinforce defenses on B, or
I'm looking at this toxic screen as well over at the A side at the moment for LP.
yeah.
Gonna kind of hope if it goes there that it's retake variety.
Okay.
Not the end of the world as long as they go B fast, which they're trying to.
Into this A side anymore as DRX, so you're throwing yourselves in towards B with 30
Good paranoia.
seconds to
Or,
go.
sorry, good TP.
Salvo's in.
Oh,
locking
he
out
needs
an
that
angle.
kill.
Marker on
Oh, you
Cinder.
need
We
that
start
kill,
to get the
Cinder.
trades out. Can we get the plant or not? Klaus is still here, trying to upset that. Does do the
Oh,
dirty
Cinder.
work. But now it's on to LP to see if he can
Oh
find this
no,
round for
buddy.
Val.
Tries to play sneaky, and he will be able to
Okay,
land
Ozempic saves
both
the
of them
round. One alive though.
Just as soon as they turn back around.
This next round is going to be so hard.
Varel find their 5th.
And Hyunmin has Raze ult.
They scrape by. All right, LP. All right. Calm. It's an important round for Varel to get, Quack. Do not get me wrong.
Spawn,
They
thank you for the tier
absolutely
1,
needed
man.
that one, but the way that one starts and it doesn't look to go your way, Klaus.
This is the hard round now.
Mid,
If
so we got a
VL
couple of
can win this
individual
round
shots,
somehow,
which is good. You certainly feel like DRX could have
Then
closed
we
out
have a
that
game.
round, perhaps with how they were getting in towards the site. Had they
No,
had
Ozempic
one
is
way
reliable.
up,
He's
potentially
reliable.
Watching over towards the alley and that 3 versus 2.
W.
Moreover, that 2 versus 1 as well. Could have got the job done. Yeah, it's. I mean,
ooh.
some of these rounds the
A
Varel are
timeout?
getting.
Is this a DRX timeout?
You got to understand that they probably should.
VL timeout.
And as
I
a
guess
coach for
good
this
for
squad
both
as well,
teams, to be
thinking,
honest.
You know, I mean, we got it.
This is a big round.
not
This is
happy.
a like for this
Now, the
round.
timeout that you
VL just
dropped
loses if they lose.
Probably middle of that round, maybe even the start of that round where it didn't go your
Actually,
way.
good timeout.
Maybe you're thinking as a coach, I should have held that for later because this is the second timeout for Varel.
No more for the rest of the map.
No, DRX can dictate when you get some coach talks now, and with a 5-round lead,
Shio, thank you for the prime, man.
it could
Appreciate you.
definitely hurt Varel's chances if they're not able to make some, again, good decisions mid-rounds. Puts a lot more pressure onto this squad.
Hi, I'm also a big fan from India, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
As the timeout
Does GE have the
elapses,
capability
though,
to be top 3?
back
Yes.
in.
They do have it in them. They have the skill and they have a very good coaching staff. I expect good things from them.
Just in case.
However,
DRX does
it is a
set
very
this
difficult
round.
region, so
Not yet, though.
I don't know.
See what the protocols look like in this round.
Have you
for
visited
DRX,
Korea? Yeah.
Even though Varel found the previous rounds, not enough money. Too much damage delivered.
Oh.
2 rifles, couple pistolas. El Bandito
The Gunners
for
might
Cinder.
just win it. There's no might, bruh.
We're not seeing
It's just
like
time. Matter of time.
heavy adoptions of that gun just yet, but it's had a couple of glimpses.
Nyabi again with the 5 gets it.
General
Thank you.
sentiment is players
This
still
time I got
preferring
it. This time I got it right away.
the
I looked at
Sheriff.
chat the perfect time.
in this
Nyabi,
sort of
thank you
situation
again
as
for the
well.
5 gets it.
Cinder, if he's got a shot,
What a
he'd be taking
shot.
out, what, Bane?
Oh,
That's about
Zempic.
it, really. Hermes' first fall to LP.
Showstopper deployed by Hyunmin as well, and we'll.
All right, let's see the protocol. Let's see VL's
Scare
protocol.
tactic
Most
approach,
teams go take A
confirming
ramp.
nothing in the back of the screens, but now that
But
plan
they're
is
choosing
down
to go
towards the
spawn.
heaven
I
open
don't mind
space,
that.
and you've got no control over there.
I
as
don't mind that
DRX.
at all. They do
Gotta
have
hold back
paranoia
the
as
site.
well.
You gotta hold
This Omen
outside
flash
of the
has to be
site as
perfect.
freeing, for example, and he's got no salvos to assist.
Paranoia site, we go.
Contained in just at least
Hyunmin?
more utility, but still being able to shoot back could work out wonders for
Hyunmin?
DRX.
Oh,
there they go,
Zempic!
LP straight out through from elbow. The site has been cleared. We still got to watch out for Mako and Freeing it. Look and behold where Freeing
impossible.
is.
I think heard him on the
Impossible.
road.
Too darn low.
Nice try.
Might have looked on. Oh, just as he reveals himself, Shuna caps his head off.
Again, it's another round going towards Varel's
No.
way. Only one alive.
No,
but
you
for all
cannot
intents and
lose
purposes,
that.
You call that one a thrifty.
You
Two
absolutely
rifles,
cannot
the pistols
lose that.
getting the job done.
If you're whoever the
Again,
fuck the
a highlight,
Teo is.
right? Freeing.
If you're freeing,
was
you are not
absent
allowed to
of
lose that
presence
round.
on the site. No salvos for the post plant. Going for the ring around the map through the sewers, through mid, through the vents to come on back. And I believe that it was actually heard at the end there. There you go. You just heard the audio cue. So Shuna knew where that was coming from. But at the end of the day, 20 HP, you have to hit that shot.
Oh my
so
god,
very
no
swimmingly.
shot. This is happening
Nice
again.
amount for Varel to, I think, tread water in this map at the moment.
Talent is
Oh,
there.
Zempic had an
They will
insane
start
round,
things off
but
with the Vipers
that
and the
shot
judge inside of it.
was fucked. No, that was literally impossible. That was a 2% chance of winning that round.
I guess the DRX as well, who have opted for a bit more of that passive variety approach in the buy, making sure that they have the full arsenal coming in towards them
Arsenal mentioned?
next round, freeing one off Armageddon.
Oh no, DRX has let them back into the game,
Post-plant
chat.
scenario, you
This
want
could
to
go
scale
very
up, that's
bad.
gonna be nice as well. So
This could go
round,
very bad. I'm gonna say it right now.
play for damage, play for the
Do you think BBL can make a run? Yeah,
Can.
I do.
Game plan for the next one to be a little bit more.
I think they're gonna
backed
beat
up.
Gentlemates
The
as well.
Rotations from Varel at the moment are correct to this A site. Klaus with the outlaw. Gonna give you a bit of a nightmare on DRX if he's able to get on the right line. He's just revealed himself with it. DRX have to change how they're gonna play around it, or maybe not.
Whenever they do get across, it's going to be Zexy and
1 for 1, not bad for DRX.
support.
Okay.
It will just spray
Well.
through the crossing, catching 2, catching 3.
Welp.
One left. That's
9-7.
just Hermes all the way up
When
top,
does
and that's
DRX
where
take their
LP
next
will keep
timeout?
him in
That is my
check.
question.
Varel
I hope
slowly
not
but
right
surely
now.
Catching up to DRX.
I don't think right now is the time to do it. You do it at
On the
10-9.
defensive side right now, they found 4 against Global. That may very well be a bit of a pass
I'll go
mark
fuck
first,
myself.
a bit of a hurdle to get over in the beginning stages here.
Now he's calling his timeout too early.
DRX.
It's either too late or too early. Never perfect.
Varel to have some coach talk as well.
Spike down.
I mentioned just before too, Quack, you're going to start
Oh, they
to
have
get
2
a couple
left?
of these
Oh,
ultimates
never
online
mind then.
for DRX
Never mind then.
now.
Good timeout. Never
How
mind,
are
my
you
bad,
playing them
Termi.
together? How are you maximizing potential? How also are you just bringing a little bit more stability after dropping these 3 rounds, right? We're starting to
What
see
if he doesn't like the current
a
plan?
little bit of slip-ups on DRX.
With 1
a little bit
timeout
of
left, you let
hiding
your
plays.
caller call till 10-9 if you have 1, but they have 2, so it's fine.
Disciplines here and there. Perhaps needing now to see a little bit more activations from DRX, because Varel has been
Mocha, chocolate, Game of the
on
Prime.
point.
It's still a case where it's 1 foot in front of the other for Varel, though, right? You got to tie up the game
7-10, yeah.
before looking to take a bit of the lead here in what I think nearly everyone could argue.
Why is
Would
this
be
a
an
bad
upset.
timeout? It's too
Especially-
early if you only have
especially
1.
If it's 2, yeah.
You won't have any timeout
11%
later.
on the
It's pretty fucked if you only have
predictor
1 and
for Varel in
you
this
use it
one.
this
I think
early.
was 12 and 15%.
When you're
for Team
10-7 up.
Secret and Zeta
You
yesterday.
gotta have some
I don't
faith in
think
your
a single
caller.
one of us from the talent
No, we
side-
didn't.
yeah.
We have very well guaranteed predictions yesterday.
Did your coach
today.
ever take a timeout that you didn't agree with? It's rare.
Could
Extremely
still be
rare.
wrong.
All my coaches have been very good with their
Let's
timeout
see.
timings. We've also
DRX
talked about it in
back wrong.
advance.
I think it's happy to be proven wrong,
Okay,
meaning we
okay.
would see Varel really making an effort here. Making an effort to stack the ace site, though. 4 and 1 with just Klaus in towards mid. And if you're on that Trailblazer as Bane there, you're kind of
Depop,
wondering,
clean.
how is this free?
Any ults to
Into the
retake here?
site, DRX
Freeing has
go.
ult.
No pit for Hermes
To stop the
just yet.
retake.
1 off if he's the one to get the plant, but it is going to be freeing. Why is it freeing, folks? He's already got the Armageddon. We are
Yeah,
not
I'm not quite sure.
maximizing orbs here.
Stays alive, thankfully.
Only them
He
making
ulted
decisions
way
on
too
what
early, dog. What are you doing?
Super early. I mean, you've got so much time for Varel still on this spike. You're all here now.
Full-on retake as well, going through with Hermes carefully flanking as well. Closing in the distance.
Oh god, why do I feel like DRX is cooked?
Dumps on the side, Zexy beginning to swing wide with Mako, finding a double.
Winnable.
All the way from back end. Smokes off though, and that's where
Luna
Suna will
or
be able to
Zuna.
find a little peek. Bane now out from Garage, finding
what
a
a
couple
kill.
more. Just Klaus.
No time.
Onto this operator, he swings, he spots.
No time.
Gets marked by the abilities, and now off to the headhunter.
Wow.
Bane
Well played.
will be able to come with
That-
movement.
that
closing
tail
in
was
the
too early,
distance
though.
to find the final kill.
Oh,
That tail was way
that
too
is
early.
just,
They should have lost.
A cluster of a rounds. It is.
Got me
It's just,
flustered.
you got to track everything in that one. I mean, you got an early
Mass
Armageddon for freeing on
Apple.
it. You got
Thank you for the
Hermes
tier
who
1, man.
is
I
aware
appreciate
of
it.
that flank that's starting to come out as well. You've got the operators trying to make work. You've got the shots and the crossfires. I got to give credit to Zexy. Those satchels were actually really nice to the back of the pillar as well, mind you.
I guess they wanted them to push out
bopping
early.
DRX out into the open for the teammates to potentially find
No,
those kills.
because
I did like
you want
that,
to
but
run down the
still
clock
falls
on
a bit
the
flat at the end of the day from Varel.
on the bomb. Why is your chat so racist, man? Wait, what happened?
So
Cloudy
again,
Apples, thank you for the prime.
See,
this is a big round.
they're going to be able to stave off DRX finding map point here. Klaus bringing out
DRX is
2
fully
and
ready for this
force.
aggression. They're going to use everything they can.
Charged with holding that to the A site by his lonesome self.
Good smoke.
As Varel really liking
You can still get that orb.
2-2-1s and the 4-1s.
Did he already
and
get it?
everything.
He got
Klaus
it.
to try to get out of a hopeful advantage if he finds the pick.
Use Paranoia to just take middle.
DRX happy to avoid most of it.
But they don't have B main. And they don't have scan either.
To rip that showstopper
They don't have dog or scan. How did they retake B main here? They have to walk in.
Oh, he spotted out Varel.
Oh my god, how has he not gotten that kill? How is he?
That's where unfortunately he gets caught.
How has he not gotten that kill?
Flash is coming through as
He
well.
had ult as well?
And LP is under pressure. Tries to mark them as they hop around. DRX playing it safe on the site.
Cinder needs to win both of these duels with the fading smoke.
Bang.
They swing on out. He gets
Honestly,
one,
nice
gets
try.
traded. Now the rest of the squad at the site. Bar one needing to deliver.
Standing tall. Trying to keep players in check. They managed to
Good
find a
trades
couple,
by
but
DRX, though.
DRX makes their move
They did
simultaneously.
it. They win the map.
Just Klaus.
There's
on
no
the
way
tour
they
de
lose the next
force.
round, right?
He spots out a player.
This one's
The
over.
rest of him covered by the pit.
They actually did it.
Spike planted now.
Burning Heart, thank you for tier
Timers
1.
reset.
If you want to, you can 3-2-1 Pete together.
That's
but you've got
fucked
the
for
protection
Zexy there.
of the
That was
pin.
his round.
And when you
He's
hear
6 and
that
18,
tour de
chat.
force
Holy
echo
fuck,
in the
this.
server as well.
That's a
You know
rough
you're not
scoreline for a
playing
duelist.
distance game. You're not playing into an angle that Klaus
And then
can
dying
get
like that on the last round, yikes.
You know you've pretty much secured map point as well.
It's just Hail Mary attempts from him at that point to try and find a kill. Begging for a better gun than a judge
Hi,
as
Kimmy.
well, unfortunately. They're all on the site.
you been here
or
this
B
whole time?
main. So if he does want an upgrade, he'd have to navigate over towards the exit
Yeah, that's fine. This is definitely
position
a Rey
of
Mysterio.
DRX. That's
Actually, he has Razor.
over in the next round,
No,
unfortunately.
yeah, he does.
Look,
So
I'll
he's
say
good. He
this.
can get one.
If you are taking that gun, give it a Zexy. He's got the showstopper. You can play with the judge on the back of it. You trade some weapons.
Tickles, thank you for the
Just
prime.
use the Headhunter instead. There's options here for Varel, but it's very slim as well. They
I mean,
cannot
obviously he
make a
wanted to
mistake
kill,
at
then
the
he
moment. It's a
ults.
fruitful scenario for
It wasn't a
DRX
terrible
right now
spot,
with 5
but
points
he
to
just
play
missed his
for.
shot.
Very stark difference from what
And
we
then
saw
didn't
on
immediately
the
ult
last
after he
map.
missed his shot for some reason.
That's exactly what the cards say. DRX to possibly close it out.
Klaus is the one to hold on to the judge, so he's just going to play Headhunter favorability. It's an option for sure.
This actually continues to play up around Mail.
Getting some aggro info over towards the A side of the map as well right now. Do you go too far forward though, Hermes? Retreating. Might have to be a scenario
So
that the tail is between
aggressive.
the legs because they are inching closer and
Ozempic
closer
in
towards
God
this
spot.
deep territory.
He's gonna get cleared
Varel,
though. Oh, he's pushing right into him.
LP gun barrel betrays
Ozempic,
him,
bro.
but the headshot
This guy's
comes
this guy's
out better.
father. He has not missed
What a reaction.
at all.
DRX then back up towards middle.
Rotations for Varel, of course,
Well,
as well.
he has
I
all
mentioned
of
earlier,
it.
right? They love these 4-1s.
They could just keep the
especially
B
when
stacked.
you get this deep space that LP holds. So they should know that DRX
They're
are
running into a
either
Raze ult,
towards a
though.
B end, or you go up through the vents, which
Oh my
is
god, this guy's
safeguarded by the
big ult.
trademark.
Just use it. Just use it. It's fine.
We're back into Mail where Zexy is lying in wait. Boom bot. Salvo's clearing
Okay.
out backside. Ring trying to sneak on through.
Okay, at least they won the
Unfortunately,
round. Never mind.
The entire force of Varel is
I guess he has it for another round. Fuck it.
One of those rounds where Varel do things quite nicely. Honestly, you get that A-main space,
Okay.
you push Hermes off, you get the frag, you get all the information needed and where DRX are going to be ending things. You don't really falter too hard as well. I mean, 2 HP at the end is what you survive with.
Thankfully, they treaded well, or he would have regretted not ulting there.
Finished you at the end there, but it's held nicely. So 4 alive.
Can DRX manage to throw this game?
For Varel.
Even on their like heavy ult round, which will be coming up soon.
It has to be. Flawless Varieties cannot lose these rounds for Varel.
Outlaw purchase a little bit.
Similar default by DRX. Oh no, it's just a B pop.
Massive shields for DRX, though they do get really close towards
Big kill. Good nade as well. Stopped everything.
Pink shells.
Well played.
Well timed.
Well played, Zexy.
The entire team is here
Clean.
as well, and they will
Very
just
clean.
turn this
Okay.
into a shooting
They
range.
have Raze ults, 2 away from Teo ult. Actually, they only have Raze ult.
Yeah, where Zexy is faltering
They
at the
can
moment,
maybe get the
Shuna
Viper
is
ult on
certainly
bot plant and an
looking
orb.
to be the one carrying that backpack. Trying to dig deep in towards a lot of these battles and a lot of these multi-frag scenarios.
He didn't need ult there. That was fine.
Then there was 3, but that was the eco round.
This is what he was saving the ult for, chat.
Which means that they've got a
This round right here is what he was saving his ult for. Let's see if it was worth it.
To the showstopper for Hyunmin, inching closer to the Armageddon for freeing. If you do want to have a closing scenario, it could be comboing those
Oh, he got it.
ultimates.
Never mind. He got his. He got his.
Out on his
And
own
he pushed back
showstopper.
all of mid.
To seal the deal onto Marco
W.
in the end, slimming the chances
Bang!
of DRX's
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. DRX is
percentages
gonna
of
throw
winning this
chat.
round.
DRX
Even
is gonna throw
further
chat.
with
Klaus just re-peaks for fun.
Going a bit monstrous with the operator.
I was just thinking that this is
Oh my god.
That's a lot more than that. Completely blowing up in DRX's faces.
A minute. And
It's
10
happening.
to
It's
have a
actually happening.
podcast,
Well,
because
this
you
is
wouldn't
they get to use their second
really see
timeout
a
now.
world in which DRX bring this one back.
But,
They need to save
Unless
here,
they
right?
have a
Because they're
sixth
pretty
sense and the
broke. Yeah, they
B-side's
have
open,
to
they
save
can
these.
plant and
They must.
Get a couple of orbs for freeing.
that would be nice.
I will say, has felt like this Teo pick, whilst there's been some neat timing with the salvos and the deliveries and stuff, has
They should chase?
not been
Yeah.
a massive wow factor.
Yeah, they should.
Okay,
They have the money.
that's a fair assessment.
Yeah, well,
That's
that's not the agent.
Yo, if Hyunmin doesn't get to save here, that's a big problem for DRX. They're on a save next round then.
Your money's looking okay for Varel as well. If you do want to remove this,
Definitely
Vandal
chase
from
here. Yeah,
Hyunmin.
Hyunmin is dead. They're
The hunt
pushing him.
is certainly well worth its weight in gold here, and they are charging him. 1.
Wait, can he do it?
Let's just not have 5 die.
Surely
2.
Look at him go.
Surely
3.
not.
Look at him go, though.
Close. I'm just seeing faces in the audience
Clean as fuck.
gasping, watching this with bated breath as the rounds start to get a
Oh,
lot
yeah. I
closer.
mean, I think after that first kill, Varel kind of knew that that was potential as well. I saw LP.
Are they
for
not
the hills.
pausing? Or are they waiting for
Just,
the last round to pause?
Ran away.
My word.
One enemy remaining.
See it on the replay here. Sinister shots from Hyunmin.
I feel like
We've got standing!
Let's go.
Timeout.
Timeout for
Good pause.
DRX, the last one. Exercise.
All right, well, Hyunmin
tail
does
end
have
of
ult.
the map, essentially. 12 to 10.
And I think the Viper will have ult too.
Are you a believer yet?
I'm always a believer.
Yep,
But
okay. I said, we see comebacks, we see fake comebacks. But at the
Oh,
10
yeah.
to, what was it, the 10 to 4? No, the 8 to 4, 9 to 4, 10 to 4.
When are you visiting San?
Yeah, 10 to 4.
11th
It was 10 to 4.
of March?
That's where I said that.
So a while away.
Now 12-10.
12-10. We've come a long way. Still got a little bit of a journey to go, but we'll see. Love to see some support for the new team, for sure. But also, as you mentioned, the ultimates coming online for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a bit of a swing up, that
Sorry.
certainly is going
Had to get that one
favor
out.
you a little bit more so than not. It is a Also out of the save coin for DRX in the 23rd round as well. Toxic
Does he use his Raze ult here though? No, right? He just saves it for last round. That's what the timeout was for. How does the dog get that? Oh, okay, never mind. The Viper wall, that's how.
Re gets on the line. That's going to make DRX think again about using this one. Flashes can get him off. Salvos can get him off. So the line...
Why ads beginning? I'm not running ads, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Too scary for DRX.
You literally have a second stream you could watch
to get him off that line. Flash and stealth drone. Stealth drone will actually remove his ability to TP out. And that's go time for DRX. He likes Hyunmin.
Is it going to be worth it though?
But Hyunmin will still
give me that operator.
Completely decimate him and the site.
Good heal.
Now in control, but an Aiden brought up by Zexy. I wonder how that's going to play out.
They haven't got the spike plant down just yet. The Seeker's invested in from Varel. There's a flank coming out from LP eventually. The one for the plant is freeing. He does get Armageddon on the back of this one.
Really good orb.
By Varel.
I swear this entire round could end. This entire map could end. Freeing with another shot.
Ozempic though.
Armageddon will blow right by, but time elapsed.
Ozempic.
LP now making moves out of Barrage.
Oh, Mako, what a kill.
Down by Mako. Here comes Zexy on the Odin. And unfortunately,
wow,
only
DRX wins on an eco, bro.
Caught down with his pants on the...
Chat, Klaus doesn't TP away there? Klaus doesn't TP there? That is wild. I'm saying before the fucking Teo thing got him. He heard it. He knew it was coming his way. That is too greedy, bro. That is way too greedy.
Of it, but just
especially because his teammates cannot help him where he is.
Learning for themselves here, Quack, because they probably shouldn't have seen a near comeback from Varel.
I mean, good for DRX though.
Just
well played. Well played. They converted. And yeah, good play. Everyone played well overall. The couple throws, but not as bad as Corrode by any means. And now we go bind. Bind G. Will I be able to sleep tonight? So 5 to 6 a.m. and then next map starts at 6 a.m. 6 to 9. And then matches start. Where is it? No, I don't think I will. Oh, fuck. Chat. This might end up being an 18-hour stream.
Fought in the end from them. And yeah, we mentioned it before, right? Bind around the corner. Got to see some differences. Got to see some shakeups. I expect we're not going to have a triple duelist to come through from Varel.
The plan was, hopefully Pacific is like quick. Pacific goes quickly, and then I get like 3-hour nap in before the long stream. But I don't think we'll be able to do it. I think this might go, because Gen G T1 play next. I'm assuming that's going to be 3 maps as well. And if that goes 3 maps, I'm going straight into EMEA. And then after that, it's straight into Americas. Holy shit.
Counters on both sides. And
honestly, the only game I don't give a fuck about today is Giant X Heretics for some reason.
Both have tried to predict what their opponents are going to do, got it wrong, and now we had this strange map. But honestly, loved it. I'd like.
No, I'm gonna watch it. I can't just watch one EMEA game.
Something we wanted to see.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as the solo duelist, he did the lion's share of the work, but had a lot.
Nah, we can't skip it. Nah. That's AIDS. Can't do that.
That is very comfortable playing a double initiator style, especially with the Teo in hand for free. Something that they popularized at the start of last year, winning the last year's kickoff. Varel,
are you tired? I'm not tired right now,
sorry, not a double in of their own, going to double
I guarantee by the time we hit this, I know exactly when I'm going to get tired, chat. I can tell you right now, it's going to be right here. Sorry, it's going to be right here. I'm going to get tired at this moment, and then I'm going to have to push through, and if I can push through Giant X Heretics, I can do this effortlessly. This will be easy as long as I can push through this.
as they contact up, but against that double initiator, I think he'll be kicking himself, but that's the way they went.
It's such a shame, though. As you pointed out,
Is there a world where
Klaus
Furia
does have
can
these
beat
spectacular
G2?
moments on Chamber, and unfortunately, that couldn't
there
come
is a
through.
world.
But speaking about the double initiators,
Maybe not this one,
the
but
fact
there
that
is
we
one
use
out there.
Sky and Tejo, I definitely want to hear more from you guys about this.
Yeah, so we'll take a look at a round from DRX here. It was the bonus round that they're able to win for themselves. You see Varel starting off the round with a little bit of mid-pressure, just tickling around, seeing if they can force a rotation, maybe try to deny
Did you see the new JJK I did?
Defense. But this is where the brilliance comes in. Bane, as the IGL playing the Sky, is able to dog in who was playing? It was Hermes.
Nah, G2 wins, I think.
To clear the trademark.
America's,
so
it's just NRG, MIBR, that's the big one.
And throws a bird straight down middle to be able to clear all of middle.
What would be insane for me is if it goes all 3 maps, all matches. Because then it would end up being like a 20-21 hour stream. And if that's a 21-hour stream, think about it. After this is over, I have to wake up for this. Chat.
Round starts, you have the defense info, standard info line there, and then you have all of the info for
Start a subathon at this point, actually, huh?
For Varel, you can see they pressured mid at the start of the round, and with the ability of Sky to be able to gather.
So far, you have Watch Party 3 regions. What are the power rankings in your head so far? For Americas, it's obviously NRG, G2, MIBR. For EMEA, it's, for me personally, BBL, BBL Vitality. Nah, BBL I don't know. I still think it'll be BBL Fnatic Vitality that make it through. I still think that. And then for Pacific, Bademperor, Full Sense, and GE, I think.
Have Marco, who's already in position here on defensive side with a paranoia that gets thrown out this way, and you have 2 players already ready to
I think you forgot
site,
Sentinels.
tucked on into the site, and another.
I think Sentinels gets free qualification spots to all the events because of how good they are. Like, they don't really, they're playing for fun right now. Their spot is already in. Like, they're good. Like, no matter what, you're going to see Sen at Santiago. They already have a spot there. They also actually have a bye as well, so you're not going to see them play group stage. That's how insane they are.
Very well, so very impressive.
So you guys don't have to worry. That's why I don't mention Sen.
We expect from DRX, and I'm glad to see it finally come through. But speaking of Bane, he had also individually spectacular highlights.
It's another layer.
Do you think BBL beats NRG? Now that's a crazy statement. But I'm gonna say yeah. BBL is the best fucking team in the world right now besides Bademperor. It's Bademperor, BBL, NRG, top 3 in the world right now. I said it.
Individual suffer because you're trying to take care of the team. You're looking after more moving parts. But I feel like Bane has shouldered this responsibility very, very well. I mean, I think he's been a real standout player. Very happy to see him back on this DRX roster.
I think often if you see a vocal player put in the IGL role, they can thrive in that role because they're used to talking anyway. They want to naturally be a little bit more vocal in an init role where, like I said, he can use his util to gather information and inform the decision-making of the team and his own
Sen
team.
will be at Santiago. They have front row seats, chat. They'll be there. You'll see them on stream.
Absolutely, and I'm glad to see him thriving there. Now, Hermes, this is very interesting. We're seeing a shift in his role today.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen him come across to this Viper, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, I think it's also kind of part and parcel of playing that double initiator. There isn't space for the double duelist, but I was kind of worried. You know, we're not seeing much of him on this role yet, only that Yoru, but this was his best map yet. I was very,
Are you going to Santiago? I will not be going to Santiago.
Bringing this style
I am going to be be at
when
home
it suits.
streaming
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of teams
because
are building for
I
double
like
duel
no
this
delay.
meta, and I think
No
Hermes
delay.
pickup was what I expected.
No delay
because at
clears
least in
delay.
Tier 2, he was playing a lot of duelists. It was his most played Asian in Challengers career, although I do know he has been a little bit more flexible with his role on various other times.
Were you asked to come
But
to
yeah,
Santiago?
I totally agree.
No.
Being able to kind of flex into the Viper and give
They do
you
that
a-
later, I
especially a
think.
team
They don't do that right
DRX
now.
Who loves to change up their comps and loves to change up their approach. If he's able to show more depth in terms of his Asian pool, I think that's going to make DRX so much more well-rounded.
Well, I'm
Shanghai, I'm trying to go.
absolutely delighted to
But
see
I gotta
how
be
this
invited.
This match is playing out today. We've seen Barrel step it up. We've seen DRX step it up as well. So now
Shanghai,
as we-
me and Sam on the couch chat. You down or no? If they invite me, I want Sam as my partner. That'd be lit, no? Why not Ryan? I mean, Ryan can be a guest for like an hour.
See what they've cooked up this time. They will get to start out on defense. Once again, it's Zuna on the sky. Zexy needs to have a little bit better of a game on the raise. But
We're back.
Klaus Yoru, this is almost like PRX-esque, except you're mixing in a double controller, which actually worked quite well for them in the opening map there on Corrode, but it's a little bit slower of a double controller, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I like it though. I think it could suit them well. On the side of DRX, this is a very, very standard comp. Double duelist, Hyunmin on that race, Hermes back to that Yoru. So want to see him replicate his map 2 performance on this duelist role.
Yeah, that's really interesting considering the points, the plus points that you highlighted about DRX on map 2, and now they're going back to the game plan from last week. So let's see if things will work out for the side of DRX, or if Barrel proves exactly why they're here from Ascension. As we send it back to our casters for a bind. Quack and Komodo, please cast away.
Castaway, we will. It's just a very exciting culmination of the first 2 maps right now.
Are we casting the fishing line into the waters, though, looking to pick up a barrel? I think that's what we're doing in this composition that they're bringing out right now. An Astra with a Brimstone coming on towards this map. We need to see some massive timing on the adoption for Cinder bringing in this Astra over the likes of a Viper, for example, that's a little bit more common here. We've got the Sky that's coming again. We've got a day filled with Sky so far. Throw it back a few years ago, I feel like we're seeing right now with the bind and with the split skies, but
FQQ,
hey, sure.
FQQ. What's FQQ?
Let's see what Varel
What is
has
that?
up in store for us.
I do not have I can't see emotes.
This map, third for the series.
I don't have Shadowreen
Defenses
open.
to start. Showers, TP, Crunch. They're looking for, seeing that nothing's home, and well, DRX just up the guts of short, which whenever I see TP crunches, that's generally where your opponent's
So
are.
cold.
Grabwell, Shells combo. Does kind of hurt Brink. Oh my god, he's just staying in there. Cinder will be able to find a shot as well.
Do they TP?
Okay, this might be
Do
a
they
scenario
TP? They could
where
timing them by
DRX
TPing
dropped
here.
their first pistol, because they're 4 from 4 so far.
The flankers got there. Never mind.
Coming out very rapidly from Varel.
Uh-oh.
Now they TP. Now that they've seen 2 flanks,
For DRX
they can't
at
TP.
least.
TP, TP.
Juna re-clearing outside of Showers to make sure there really is nothing there. 3
Clueless.
members for DRX
Clueless little
in the
dogs.
Lamps, or rather 2, sorry, Marco. Not too far away from the rest of this squad, though. But how do you get out of this sticky situation?
Yeah, it's gonna have to take some mighty mid-round decisions right now. Mighty
Oh, he's
fights to go
low.
through
Bay
as
needed
well.
that kill cleanly.
Spotted out by Cinder. A couple players
Doing-
incredibly low. But in with
He
the
got
frenzy
his
goes
before
Young.
dying.
Down.
And the rest of them are high
Shot
HP.
Out, though.
The spike, Quack.
Goes Bane. 30
Too
seconds
hard now.
left. Yeah, the spike
Way
is
too hard.
Unfortunately, not
They're not
really
giving them an
retrievable.
opening W from
Trailblazer
Barrel.
will continue to keep them at bay as well.
Very good from Barrel. Very good. Very, very good.
Klaus
Deserved.
lands the final hit shot.
And Varel will pick up
TPing was their only
first
chance once they
pistol
saw the
round
flank.
of the series. Getting out their shots in towards the site. That's a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking.
They have no cover to
perhaps,
jump back
for
to TP.
DRX
Dude, it takes
Because
one
they
jump.
also don't do the toxic screen that just cuts the site, right? The normal one up through short that you can kind of waltz your way in towards lamps. They make it look a little bit differently, which one would argue gives them a little
If
bit
the
more
guy's short A,
space.
if the guy's short A
However,
fight,
Varel
you have a 1v1 fight.
numbers
They're giving you the
towards
kill.
site already to take those fights.
TPing was the only chance they had.
It's a different situation now for Varel too. In the lead off the rip. Looking to double down.
Holy, what are you? Okay. You know what? Job done.
Swap over to the Ghost.
You got 3. They got 3. I mean, well, I can't say anything. They got 3. They did their job.
Pretty on the donut for too long on
Well
this
played.
one. Already getting 3 kills on the board, as Varel will survive with 4 at the end. Oh, sorry, 3 at the end of that round. Bulldog retained as well to do some damage in towards the third, where we'll see the first buy come out for DRX and see what they are going to be able to do on the attacking side to start on off. Because if we also look at this squad, right, it's been a little bit since we've seen their bind. You know, not too long back over in an off-season event. But I think once upon a time, right, from the tail end of stage 2 in towards champs, it was a pretty
Let's see.
reliable
What do
map.
they do on their first gun round?
Over towards Varel and you lose to the Aussie squad.
Cinder,
which, as an Aussie,
be careful.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, he saw
The
3.
Aussie squad didn't do more than that.
Trying to do a lot more this time.
Wow, big kill.
Oh, by freeing. Lurks on over, gets killed over by
Cinder's
Fountain.
completely alone. No, he's not. Never mind. The Yoru's there.
Yeah, full showers control to DRX.
Good job by DRX, not hurrying it up.
Make
They're
the
just
space,
chilling,
see if you can
waiting
draw
for another
Varel
mistake.
into a duel, which ultimately, if they went for, they would have numbers.
Oh yeah,
But
DRX
around
wins
this
this.
corner here, they do not. Oh, it's dry swing.
Really awkward surprise!
Oh my
Gunman,
God.
Like a jack-in-a-box, springs open and finds 3.
Clean as
Laser
fuck.
beams them. Honestly, they're 3 lining up very quickly on that dry swing. I took a glimpse and saw that Klaus
Thank you,
did have
Emko.
a blind side, so could have backed it up with a flash had they wanted to, but they went together
It's
as
so
a team.
cold in
They
my
were
room,
full
man.
together as a team. And now we
This
wait
window
to see if
has to get
Shuna is going
fixed.
to
They said 28th,
hold
and
this
they still
weapon to the
haven't
next
come to
round.
fix it.
About maybe 30 seconds to go.
First buyout for DRX, though, going flawless will be nice for them. You got Hyunmin picking up the showstopper real early in the map as well. So far, coming back to the form of old, that, again, I think we've just really been missing, right? Last
Just fix it
series,
yourself. You want me to go on the outside of the window and fix the panel? I'm in an apartment building. I'll die. I'll literally pass away.
Is good to see. Shuna as well will be holding on to this rifle for the next round.
Could be a real explosive map too. With
What
Sexy
floor?
beginning to build on up to
Not trying to
showstopper
dox.
as well.
Yeah,
Let's just go
if
with
we
12th
forget,
floor.
Right, about the bad that we've seen in the series and the last occurrences of bind for Varel, this could very well be a close map, a close series in the end then, really nicely contested in these rounds. But I feel like we need to see Varel fight for that here as opposed to DRX.
That was a clean-ass round for
Getting that
DRX.
free orb over
But they got
B.
to win this one as well.
Can do showstopper for showstopper. But what decision
This would be the
making do you
nail
wanna
in the
do now?
coffin. They win
Showers
this
control
round.
with the Yoru, a TP towards the tower to get out. 3 players towards this B side at the moment.
Okay, Yoru has
I wonder
shower.
if we've
Brim
got
has
some sort of hot flash
shorts.
protocols or deeper protocols from Shuna to re-get
Oh my God,
Sexy
they're
on
hitting
the
B on
long
3
line
guys,
if they
chat.
wanna, you know, try and get an
This guy
advantage
has
that
Ray's
way.
ult as well.
Right now, it's a little bit more on that passive
Ray's ult
side.
versus Ray's ult,
Stars
2
will
wins.
go down as they will lose control.
Here we
of
go.
course, of the hookah, and it's just go time ripped out for DRX now with all this utility.
Okay.
Showstopper from Zexy.
Well, they made it out his Ray's ult.
for a little bit of time.
What
On
the
call to go through that, huh? He's on 1 HP!
Wait.
That's
what the fuck?
149!
Wait.
Sexy still
He
alive
lived.
as well, but now all the way on the other end of the map. Hyunmin
He
will
lived
be able to
and
go
outplayed
into
him by
the B
TPing
side with
back.
the rest of the team. And all of a sudden, things are opened up. Varel trying to come back in
Oh
for
my
the retake
God.
at the
Can this
very
guy be any
least.
luckier?
Hermes shouldn't be surviving too long now.
The Trailblazer, if Shuna sends that in, will finish him off.
Trying to set up for it. The rest of the team trying to
Ah,
watch
round
out
over.
for
DRX
the
win.
slight angles
DRX just
of
win for free.
Hyunmin alongside Mako, still staying tucked in behind
Just
the two.
I don't mind this
They
save
just don't
call.
feel safe
I
enough to
really
poke their
don't
heads
mind
out.
this save
I
call.
mean, LP was never in this round. Look at him. He's over in where
Good
the
call.
attackers by
Good call to
guns.
save here.
He was just at this A site for the whole time. And DRX are going to get a freebie at the cost of a
They were fucked.
showstopper
Trust me, they were
from both
fucked.
sides. I mean,
This is a good call to save.
bloody hell, you got to be kicking
Ozempic
yourself if
had
your
no
showstopper
chance of getting into
brings
the
your
round.
opponent down to a
It was essentially a
single
3v5 in that
point
site.
of health. I guess when
Nah,
Ryan said,
Hermes is hella lucky for that
what was
though.
it? Abilities don't get kills, the guns get kills. It's a gun game.
The guy
Yeah,
TP'd
kind of right.
and then was just stuck at
Perfect
A.
day.
1
That's
HP.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Can't even help.
We'll tap the score.
And that was kind of all we saw in the round as well. Look, 100 HP, 50 shield. It goes.
It's
He didn't
so
even
unlucky,
move,
man.
He didn't even move.
Count your saving graces, Hermes. Oh my.
That is
word.
insanely lucky.
It was on his feet.
I'm afraid this might get bad.
The math. How? It's the math in the game.
Double shower.
What math ain't mathin'? Oh, with the next round up though, DRX once again looks to regain.
It's been a while since I've seen the
path.
instant smoke shower though.
Yeah, they will get that one quite nicely. Wait out the sky smokes, see how
Astra
tantalizing
Sky
the duel is going to
B,
be on the back of this
Viper
one. Because
lurking
for
B
all control as
alone.
Varel, you're not getting close to anything yourselves. It's also DRX.
Fade is up short
so
A.
you're looking for advantage in a common extremity around the map, and Klaus.
Fade might take the timing short air here.
Duels, you would assume, going to get out of there.
Nope. Guess not.
Cost him a flash though. Meanwhile, Freeing still lurking all the way over for B long.
Yeah, not seeing anything too much. Can count the utility that might be coming his way though, down towards long, because this is the decision that DRX needs to come out with. Where do they want to look to end this round now? Trailblazer confirming that someone's in towards Hookah, and outside the showers as well. Trailblazer
Decoy.
will spot out Hermes.
3A.
Little by little.
Fade is pressuring B a little bit to keep through people. Oh, what a kill.
Bane finding
What a kill.
Cinder, though, with the spike off yonder. It's going to call for the cavalry to get over here.
Oh my god, they're going B. They're going B. This guy has to have a god round.
Incredible.
They're going to go out Hookah and he's going to turn and die.
Just Suna right now still is trying to stay alive. Mako watches out towards the back, and that's where
What a kill.
Sexy will fall. Suna right on cue, and he goes
Oh,
off
nice
to
try,
another,
bro.
but Bane finds the trade. Mako now arriving, but dropping the spike.
Nice try.
Bane will just
Nice
spin on
try.
a swivel
Nice round
and
from
find
DRX.
the
Good
finishing
trades.
kills needed.
My captain.
Cinder's got to live in Hookah there. It's just a straight up 1v1.
I think that this is going to be the start of something perhaps.
Yeah, I'm not sure why there was
that
no
will
comms there, but
really
it's all
flourish
good.
for him in his new role of leadership. As I said as well, right? Shuna needed to plant his feet and go for something. He does work to find two, but in that 2 versus 1, Klaus makes it near winnable, dropping the spike in the Hookah. 1 versus 1. Not expecting Bane to swing
Are we cheering
out
for
from the
Varel? I
side.
actually don't give a fuck who wins.
Break the economy a little bit here of Varel.
I wanted
as well.
DRX to win really badly, but they played
Chance
so
for
badly on
DRX
Corrode.
to
I've lost all
build
faith.
their own money even better. Start to steamroll on this attacking side. Maybe not fall prey towards what could be around the corners.
Okay, now he has
Seems
Judge,
good.
so he's for sure getting this kill if
Prowls
someone
and
walks
such
in.
towards Hookah to figure out what's
These are the
there.
rounds
This
DRX
time, if you want
loses.
to garner that control, it would be the
These
boom
rounds get
bot
really weird on
from
Bind.
Shunmin. As the Prowler goes over
As long
towards
as they
Long.
avoid Hookah, they'll be alright.
Very careful, but oh, the smoke's coming up now.
Yeah, real smoke as well. But you're itching for this one as Hermes. Well
Played by Hermes. He's fine.
Through the crosshairs.
Bang.
Just might
Certainly
right
will.
around the shoulder.
And now they go B, and they're avoiding Hookah. Genius.
Just gonna
DRX
be
is playing good
ignored
now.
completely
They're
as
actually playing
It's
well.
Not a nice thing for Cinder. He would have loved bodies to come towards him.
This is fine.
Lots of utility though for
This is a
Klaus.
fine, as long as they smoke
For Zexy
Hookah.
to throw
Yep,
towards
Hookah and
Long.
elbow. Yep.
Trying to fire off a couple of shots.
Wait, they didn't smoke elbow.
No paint shells, however. Klaus just finding the one.
They smoked right side
Here comes
instead.
Cinder
I guess
onto
that's
the
fair. They could
charge.
only look
Saw
left.
the smoke. He's hiding inside of it. Springs off to one.
Nice
Maybe
try.
a second, not quite.
Well played.
Will be able to get the drop
Well, actually, I've
instead.
never seen that
That's when
before.
then the spike goes down.
I guess that might be a little bit better. Smoking Hookah and the right side of the site, and then you worry about left only. Like you're running in, looking left, so you see the guy's elbow as well. You don't have to like turn right and left. It's actually good.
Return by Bane very, very swiftly. Some decent damage from Varel done in that round, but kind of goes the way you would have assumed by the gun advantage.
Oh, they smoked CT? I thought they smoked
DRX.
this. No? Or did
Maintain the lead. Now to see if
did
they can weather the storm
Varel
of
smoke
buyout
this?
from
I guess Varel
Varel,
smoked that then.
We will start to see
The
some
smoke site
better
helped
equipment
DRX.
and some
Okay, then ew,
ultimates.
that's bad then. Smoking CT and elbow, or oh my god, smoking CT and Hookah there is bad. You smoke Hookah and either right side sight, which I thought they did, or elbow.
Yeah, surely not.
So you only have to look at
We'll see.
one position.
Timeout now called. Feels almost necessary, perhaps, if you're just joining us, comparing the first 2 maps that went through, right? Varel coming back just a little bit better onto the second, where DRX started to activate and starting to decipher this map back and forth.
They did
Same
smoke
thing
all
that
3.
they're doing right now in Bind with the past 4 rounds under their belt.
It falls back towards old faithful protocols though. Step by step.
I don't know
move your way
which
up
brim
the map
smoked
together as
fucking
DRX,
right side,
see
but
what
whatever.
utility
Doesn't matter.
Your opponent's exercise in towards you, see who is where, make a late decision.
And that's why it's just so impressive that Bane's the one leading this.
Well,
he's the one finding some of these kills too.
With this style as well, he doesn't honestly
Good ults
need
for
to
both
change
teams.
much. The team knows how to play that style of play, right? So the whole macro
Fucking
is
so
kind of
cold.
what he's got to be charged with.
All right, Varel has to win this round now. If they want to stay in the game, they got to win this round. And they have Opera.
Waiting to see some depth out from Hermes, perhaps, but that'll only
They
come
have
with more
4B.
gameplay.
They have 4 fucking B.
4-1 again. Varel.
They are planning on retaking long B once it's taken.
They decide to. Klaus with the operator towards the showers by himself with the dimensional drift available. Rest of the squad over towards long.
And DRX is walking right into it. If DRX win this round, it's over. I'm saying it right now.
Perhaps, but they get flashed instead. Unfortunately, not fully, so that's where they will be
Well
able
played.
to hold their ground.
They walked right into the trap. Now they know they're both hookah as well.
You've forgotten the spike though, lads. You hit
Yoru
the
takes the short space. Round is over.
Well,
Wait.
he died in there.
Oh,
What the
boy.
fuck are you
Through the
doing?
wall, and Klaus is just going to skedaddle on out of there.
Tiny little hound. The bounties are all activated on the map.
Like
Quite
what?
find it now, and Hyunmin
Moving your setup to another room isn't an option?
maybe jump outside of hookah.
You need to see a slip
Not
up
really.
in this
My
round,
apartment,
from Varel to
like in a bedroom
this
that has
round.
no space.
30
The
seconds.
living room, Selena's setup is in there.
No, you wouldn't
So
assume
unless I used her setup directly, there's no way.
inadvisable to go for the spike and try to take a challenge against 3.
And then this bedroom, that's
You're
it.
just going to call this one. Go again in the next round.
Use
You've got
her
enough
setup,
money
but
to
she
buy again.
works.
You're still getting off.
She works remotely, so she needs it.
2. As we'll see, well, if they want it, perhaps. But for Klaus, he'll be holding on to his own.
Kitchen setup?
Got
No.
4 ultimates on the side
Not
of Farrell
possible.
as well that they will retain now into the next round.
Her
So
setup looks
be able
better
to
than
come
mine,
away with
honestly.
that round on the back of your timeout.
She has like fucking 3
Convert that,
monitors. It literally looks
set
like
yourselves up for a
she works for the NSA.
good one in the next as well. Should look all right. To try
3
and tie
monitors, a
things
TV
up,
above
but
her
that's not
fucking
to forget
monitors.
that DRX aren't going to give you a fight. They've got Nightfall and Orbital Strike for their own as well.
I'll just keep things incredibly
Do you guys live together?
competitive.
Yeah.
Both teams. 4 ults online for Varel.
Well, you'd hope so. You'd hope it'd be competitive.
It has been.
4B
Yeah,
again. This time
Loser of
Brim
this
is the one
series
that's
now
A.
into an elimination game, don't forget.
Oh yes, against another Korean team.
Okay, they set up Yoru fully
battle
here. And
today.
then they leave, I guess? Oh my god.
10 Koreans in the server per
Hold
side.
on.
Good trade. Good nade as well.
Trades in hookah.
How
Orbital
is
Strike
DRX
goes on
won
in.
that trade?
Dodged. Don't know how it's dodged. To be
How?
honest with you.
How? Explain how.
Early contact that they managed to step away from most of it. DRX just continuing to take the fights head on with the information that they have. They managed to break through into the B side and soon enough delivering the spike over.
And poor old
No,
LP,
seriously, explain to me
just away from the
how
battles once more.
Dude.
Tried to get invested and involved. with the
Varel
Orbital
had them
Strike.
outplayed
Goes wayward.
completely that round. And the round prior.
And
It just
now
missed.
it's going to be a plant with 4 alive from DRX.
They just
You'd
missed.
assume a conversation to be had inside the server itself for the Varel boys.
Strange occurrences. You wouldn't think that DRX would walk headfirst into another 4-1 split from Varel, but
Yeah, they have headbutted Varel in this round and come out on top.
incredible. I gotta see the kills from Hyunmin again, but there we go. It works well. Now Varel,
That cold will help you not fall asleep.
see if they can take the time to talk
The
up
problem is the meal I'm
rounds.
going to have. So my plan is after these games are over,
Ults
I'm going
all
to
online for both
have a
sides.
nice
Yeah.
Chipotle
I mean,
burrito
LP,
before the next match.
if he did go for a little bit of a hunt here, it doesn't tickle
And
the
I'm hoping
economy
I don't
of
fall
opponents.
asleep
He
off
really
that.
needs to hold on to his
Mid-game.
own gun here for the team, right? Zexy begging a little bit for a weapon in the next round if you want to buy again as Varel. So apart from that, you know, we've got to see what Varel can do to answer
let me
back as
check.
they win a round after their own timeout. They drop the next one into very forward
It
momentous
is
play from
currently-
DRX, more
oh my
rapid
God.
towards hookah. Taking the duels where you
-7.
can.
Feels like
A
-9.
little bit of gymnastics around the op shots as well.
Oh, shit.
Just dodging that one. And Unhappy. Unhappy coach.
I'd be raging too. That is a sad way to lose a round. When you have 4 in the bomb site and you lose.
Reactions that we can learn from as well.
Welcome to Pacific.
I don't blame him for that reaction at all. I would be losing my mind.
Friend, but you want to make it so.
Oh no.
That is as valid as it gets, yeah.
Don't be smashing that one.
Ooh, good play. He's dead. He's just dead.
But right now, just a pop flash play from Beryl trying to punish Bane, and down he goes.
Honestly,
Call from the
well played. I do like the aggression there for sure, since they've been so passive the last couple rounds.
He is still alive.
Or relatively passive.
Things as the drift comes
and
in
now they
Klaus
overstack A.
Position from DRX.
And DRX has read it.
Showers will confirm later on.
They should keep 3B now though. The Yoru's seen everything.
He's gonna be the straggler in
they got the 3B in time. This should be a Varel round. DRX had to go way faster once that Yoru ult came in, and they didn't. That was their mistake. Now they're fucked.
Cosmic Divide could be quite neat.
50 seconds to go.
Wow. He just takes that fight.
First tap,
wait, I thought his trainer just found one on the run.
Hermes is here.
Looked like it, but
sure did. 30
they
seconds.
have Brim Molly and Suck to stop this though.
It comes down to LP. Does he reveal himself with the incendiary?
And Rezults.
That's my question.
Rezults far though.
Currently unknown.
Suck first.
Sky Smoke will
Suck.
drop. Marco goes for the plant. He's going to play it a little bit more passively.
Oh god, it was too far. He got the bomb down. He got the bomb down for free. Oh no.
That took a little bit too much time perhaps, so now
oh no. Plan is spoiled. Now they have to use every ult they have. Raze ult as well.
Come in, decides to get ahead of it, so it'll be just a tiny trade.
This flank wins the round.
DRX
they gotta wait.
Staying on top of the game, going off
if we have a flanker, why don't we wait? If we have a flanker, why don't we wait?
Hermes has spotted him. Gamako as well, so just outside of the drift, Cinder goes down.
They had a fucking flanker. And they decided to retake without him.
Some more informed Cosmic Divides.
I don't understand, and they used 3 ults.
Not the greatest fan of that one when you've got a Yoru still alive on the other side, especially with a drift. Then Flash is available. Clone as well, I believe. You had kind of everything that you needed in that little retake to come out from DRX. Even besting your counter raise when the showstopper is on out. Unfortunate for Cinder. Caught in the astral form in the end.
Nah, that's over now. Now it's just over. DRX runs away with this half.
Scenario for DRX
End it.
now on
End the
this
game.
map. That was a round as well that they lost.
That's
Bane
2 rounds Vero should have won. Cleanly.
Just after all the repetitions right now, Varel needing to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Yeah.
Up short. What?
Pull a rabbit out of the hat, put the hat on the rabbit. Try to make him go
it's just over.
seal some deals. Become the salesman, because at the point in this time, Zexy is the one that we're looking to be charged with that. Vandal in hand. Nothing for the rest of the squad. Just got some respect from DRX at the moment on the back of these smokes that eventually will expire.
Wrap it up, bro. Wrap up this half.
Prowler just goes out. Combo with the paint shells.
Look at their ult charges.
Put you in a bit of a
I know.
spot bother
It's done. It's done. They're not even going to recover their ults in time.
Okay, spending a couple more utilities.
I love this from Freeing though, by the way. Off angle yet again. They're just not expecting it whatsoever as the night.
And now they go back.
Towards the A site. And, well,
they might not expect the sky though.
With that alpha site anymore. Book it over towards B.
Spotted mid. Oh, he just pops off the right.
Nice try.
Bane for support. The double kill goes through, and everything just continuing to flow for DRX.
Klaus.
My mods aren't here. I'll just ban him. I'll ban you. I got you.
Just can't do anything. Oops. Silent hops as well, but ooh!
I got you, brother.
Give him a Vandal now. We'll see.
He said I want ban. Okay, no problem.
A little bit of magic of his own variety, but 1 versus 3 showstopper, incendiary, orbital strike for Marco. He's just playing the distance game. Got to recognize
it's over, bro. 9-3 half, clean.
Maybe better to save the gun into the next round, because you've not seen any of your opponents yet.
You're gonna watch MIBR NRG? Yeah, I am.
Trying to make steps anyway, but no. That was maybe not the decision. 3-7, DRX continues to move on up.
Poor dude, he's like 8 years old.
Flat defensive side when you also consider him.
I know for a fact that person is not 8 years old. Like for sure that person is at least 20 or 21 or 22. Just came back from his shift from Taco Bell. Was hella bored. And decided to try to rage bait. And it's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Barrel on this half as well, or do
I get
you
it.
kind of Feel the need to just hold it into the second half.
It is what it is.
Rifles across the board. No
just the way he was spamming, you can tell he just worked a hella long shift and wanted a slight laugh.
Gunman with the showstopper. Will he bring the party to
just some satisfaction in his day.
A little bit wayward.
Still okay for now. Forced the rotations all across. Cinder tucked inside of Hookah with a lot of work to do. Just completely caught.
Just end the fucking game.
Gross is right now.
Cinder should never play Hookah again for the rest of his life, by the way.
Viper's pit down, orbital strike.
That is not his spot.
It's a deeper pit that'll just cause a bit of toxins towards your body first and foremost. Klaus will get across it. But how do you get a retake happening here as Varel? Trailblazer, Boombot, Clone.
You can tell afterwards he was laughing his ass off for 20 seconds.
But it's so difficult. Zexy is just.
I think this last minute might have been the highlight of his day.
Freeing steps away. Bane
in fact, I am sure it was.
Fires more shots, preventing Varel from stepping through the screen even.
Yeah.
Klaus trying to mount something, but
there's just nothing you can do.
Definitely not.
Gonna get on that horse and gallop away, unfortunately.
Just gonna concede another round to DRX.
No, he definitely just went into another chat to do the same thing.
You know, some worries for Varel if it got.
He's gonna do this for the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
They did well over on
until
Corrode.
he gains the satisfaction that he so desires that he didn't get throughout the day, and then he'll move on
this
to the next day.
Side of
he'll wake up early again, go to work, come back, and then find new streams. It's okay. It's
and
fine.
In the veto as well, right? DRX's choice to send us to bind. Nicely done. Vetoing out Haven.
I mean, Varel could have made this interesting, but they lost the two biggest rounds where they had advantages on positioning, and they just threw. They just missed their shots. Can't really say much.
Right now, ops back in.
It is what it is.
It's 4 ops from DRX.
Watch Marco be the one to open with the Vandal too.
4 ops? I mean, they can. They have rifles behind under them, right?
Let's just have some good old yeehaw action with the snipies.
As
Hermes needs to get out of there.
Wow, they still didn't regain any of the ults. They don't have. They still have no ults from that one round. They used all 5 or 4. They just have nothing left.
By the way, you wouldn't want any of them going to your body. Oh my god. Or your face. See if Hermes gets the opener as he is back on towards the line. DRX hot potato in some of these guns now to get the, I'll call them proper weapons back in possession for a little delayed execute on towards this A site. You do spot Klaus outside of
They could bring it back on attack though, maybe.
Does that incentivize Marco to drop the orbital strike there or not? He's been holding that for a pretty long
Cinder and
time.
Hookah, bro.
Cinder dead.
It ain't your spot, brother.
Freeing, laying down the
Stop
wall.
that.
And it feels like that Gamma's going to hit very, very soon.
Absolutely torn apart. Now Hermes inside of smoke as well, hearing the rotations go cross. Zexy, the only one to try to find a couple of heads, but not even a second. Free continues to go off on a tear. He's online for an ace. At the end of this first half, orbital strike will burn away, incendiary as well. Freeing, how do you want to play this?
Did you watch the David? I have no idea what that is.
They play it for the team.
Ready, but I have no idea.
Certainly charging for the ace. 3 so far for
Might
Pacific.
as well chase for the ace, no?
Francis, Yudotan, Akame.
Someone jump around for him.
It be
no one's jumping for him? Nah, L teammates.
L
fucking no, that's L.
One might even see deleted in that spot. 9-3 though is not the scoreline you wanted to see for Varel. A little bit too sinister coming out for DRX on their attacking side. Ever so present, holding leads and advantages.
Someone's got to jump around that corner for him.
We had the 8-4 in the last map, and I was questioning, would we potentially have the 9-3, right? This time we do.
Please.
I wonder if anyone plays the side of Superstition to maybe see if Varel can come back.
I don't believe in superstitions.
T1 versus Genji, I don't have a clue.
Quite doubtful, just given how the past
give it a T1. Probably.
If we think back to how well DRX
75-25 T1, just based off the lineups.
Split, you know, adequately pointed out by our analyst desk as well for drawing out everything with that little Telestrator iPad. It's gonna be tough.
Hi, Sonya.
It's gonna be tough for Varel.
Welcome back.
Probably. Double
They always
controller.
look so good on paper, but they manage to throw any lead they get. Why does everyone say that about every APAC team?
It's not going to be easy to say the least.
I think it's just an APAC thing. They just throw.
It's going to be very
when they have
difficult for
leads.
them, I think. I mean, like, you look at even just the agent set coming out from Varel, they're definitely going outside of the meta, and if you are doing that, you need to really have some strong defense.
I think the interview went well, but you can't tell.
Strong recognition against your opponents to come back into a couple of these rounds,
let's
or
hope
ultimately
you
hold
are
lead
right.
and advantages from the very beginning. We're just not seeing that.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of question, you know, Cinder on the Astra. You need some absolute timing with the rest of the team.
Let's see if Varel has anything left in the tank.
That's just, you know, one little thing. It's just all falling down for Varel. See if they can get the pistol here and double down, because again they found.
It's kind of crazy that in round 2 we're seeing T1 Gen and then EMEA we're seeing Liquid Fnatic.
2 rounds after that.
Where are you?
That's it.
The young guns are fucking owning.
Well,
That brings us to where we are.
not the Haunt the Bane wanted to throw, but hey, here we are.
At least we've got the information. Hyunmin's ready with paint shells towards the back of sight. Just waiting out the smokes for now.
Why does it look like it's 480p?
As soon as
At
Cinder
best.
gets this spot on out, well, I was going to say
Cinder,
that
as long as you're not in hookah, you're
maybe
chilling.
The team can fight together, but he does remove Hermes.
Oh my god, I forgot Varel won pistol as well, by the way.
Pretty flat, we'll say. It.
Last half.
The team doing their due diligence where required.
Staying tucked in behind, setting up a crossfire.
Are we really running
Klaus
through the
will go
smoke by
down.
ourselves in a
First with Varel now,
5v4?
trying to get the spike down still. Smoke's coming online from Cinder. No more utility left from the DRX side as well, so it's just poking heads through, perhaps maybe trying to slice the side away if you take down lamps. Mako making some steps across.
Freeing?
Finding to trade right back, but getting dinked as well. Bane
They're gonna clear you here.
finding another shot. As they step on through though, not quite
He's gonna get
checking out
traded.
P's position.
Oh, he has to kill Bane. He
once
has to kill
again
Bane.
comes back through. Just Cinder
That's
left.
big.
And playing onto the spike. He sends out his stars.
Orb's gonna go down soon.
Tries to get it done to halfway. Peeks on across. Steps
Oh,
off the
big
right
kill,
time.
Cinder.
But Cinder gets the flip just in time for Red Bull Clutch.
As long as he's not in
Well, could have been
hookah,
ashes for
he
Varel
dominates.
in that round had that been dropped. He does get the passive, patient approach there done. And I mean, this kind of shows a lot of it, doesn't it? Cinder started off on the bottom for the team in that round, and with those kills, he's coming to the
entries
second
as well.
position on the squad.
A second pistol in the
So,
game,
The
or in the
scoreline,
map
9-3, now 9-4,
for
but the rest
Varel.
of the team, whilst close together in kills, very absent of them.
Maybe they can
as
go on a run.
whole. Nicely done with the grab, but the Red Bull Clutch.
Are you European? Yep, I'm European.
Keep Varel
Can't you tell?
maybe in this map. Keep the reservations there for a bit longer though. Need to see maybe even the bonus round go their way nicely and some extra after.
Just a bit. Now continuing to check inside of smokes as well.
Blinded.
DRX all nearby. You can hear all the little
Should be a clean plant.
steppies. Tossing
Good
up
nade.
shells, trying to
Just to clear
get them away
triple.
as well, but DRX stay tucked behind the truck.
Holy shit, look at these guys.
Spike spin planted.
Little fucking cockroaches.
Finally
Good job
getting spotted
dropping
out.
instead of
It's
taking a 1v1 for no
context
reason.
toss.
Good, good, good.
A little bit of a snake bite onto the spike as
So
well.
far,
but
I'm liking what I'm
not
seeing
really
from
connecting
Varel
onto any
on
of
this
the
eco
Varel
round.
players. They will just continue to hammer on through
Yeah, I'm
behind
loving
the
it.
smokes. Zexy.
They're fighting
a couple
together.
Of stray ones, LP and Cinder
W.
as well.
Now they have to bonus. They have to bonus.
2 rounds.
They must.
Just like the start of the first half. You see it there now, but that's when it all started to come up DRX when they got that first buy round in. Will it be the same or not? Will we be able to see the team for Varel be?
Why is Ozempic always shooting
Vaporx,
bodies?
The aggressive team
Trying to get in their heads,
in your
bruh.
face. It's going to be willing to take the fight.
You kind of look Norwegian. That's exactly what I am. I'm
They're going to be a
Norwegian.
little bit too scared and hesitant, perhaps.
I don't
We'll have
know.
to
You got a
see
good eye for this shit,
the buy
bro.
that they come out with right now.
That is hella accurate.
It's going to be serviceable.
Zexy Judge. 2 away from the showstopper as well, so
I'm just like my captain,
looking to dive
Martin
right in.
Odegaard.
But they're not going to dive straight on towards the plant, are they? They're going to leave and insert Zexy here.
This is a lot of
See how
fucking
much more
control.
he's going to be able to draw out from DRX as the rest of the team go over to the B site.
He's kept
It's
4
just
people
Bane.
A, chat. Just don't die for
inside
free.
the site itself.
Why?
May
Why?
very well
Just
need to
fucking
call
walk
for Hermes
away.
to get over here quickly.
What are you doing right now?
As Varel start to enter in towards the B site, Bane will be met with Hermes.
Take hold.
So supports has arrived, but you're still needing to do quite a bit.
Another
Extra TP. This is
TP.
the time for Zexy to try to activate, but it's just absolutely read by DRX. They have a grasp on this map still. They didn't budge everybody out of this A site towards B. Now it's still backed up by 3 again.
He missed his molly.
Freeing as well.
Or did he try to throw that molly?
Go left unchecked. They finally spot him out.
1 for
but
1.
Goes down to a trade, a slight exchange as Hyunmin comes back through as well. All the way from backside where Mako has another line of sight. Sexy! Off the back of the lamps, finds a shot through with a classic, but now
These
here
trades,
comes
man.
Hermes!
Nice try.
Able to find the double
Varel,
kill at
nice
the
try.
end to bolster his team's defenses.
Nah, nicely read from DRX, honestly. Making sure that there wasn't super over rotations. You got that TP from Hermes, of course, that can go backwards and forwards. You got Marco with the stim beacon. He can quickly and rapidly run around as well. And at the end of the day,
Not bad.
making sure that you are hitting your
B was
shots,
the obvious
everybody
like better play, but
happy enough to take these
they
fights.
couldn't possibly know that they were sacked A.
Bonus round will
Or
not
sack
go
B,
the way
sorry.
of Varel. Gets pretty close when you think about the low HP that Hermes was brought down towards, but around on the board is around on the board. DRX hit double digits. Varel just want to go into the A site, straight shooting yet again. The
Big
show
ults.
stopped far this
Clean as fuck.
time. We'll seal the deal.
Clean
Taking
as
out the
fuck.
Viper as
Get
well
that bomb
could
down, win the
be
round.
Quite substantial.
Spike
Allows them to
planted.
gain more control.
The thing about going this early for Varel is you've got all
I
of the
kind of
utility
feel like
available
you
for
gotta
DRX on this
save,
retake.
no?
Absolutely. Paint, shells, flashes.
This is like hard as shit.
smokes. So slowly but surely clearing out forward spaces, but Zexy tries to stay ahead.
He stays
right on
up
top
there.
Of Truck,
He doesn't
goes
just
down to
leave.
Hermes.
He stays up.
The rest of Varel now aware that the site's already under attack, trying to get ahead of it, but shut down by Hyunmin. Now the swings begin to go
blown
wide
away.
thanks to Hermes and his antics. LP and Cinder, the only ones left. No utilities left, and now with all the work to do, Cinder just trudges through the flames where he completely burns asunder.
This team fucking
As soon as
sucks.
Zexy found that
They're
first kill
fucking
on top of
ass.
the truck, trying to hold it
Sorry.
down, that was kind of it. All of the trades come through from DRX. They're hitting every single shot. They knew exactly where LP was playing from because of that incendiary that comes through. And superior numbers at the end of the day gets a little bit too overwhelming. It's kind of considering a scenario there where Zexy gets that first kill. Maybe should have just dropped on off. Instead, play for the numbers with the rest of the team. You're almost setting yourselves up for a bit of a post-plant scenario with the incendiary and the grab well. Giving options over towards DRX. They will capitalize in these moments if they can. And the gap starts to close, doesn't it, towards
this
victory
timeout's gonna do you a
for
lot of good.
DRX.
For sure.
Two more to go. As Varel now,
Disgusting.
last time out.
Disgusting losing that 5v4.
Dangerously close. In comparison to the previous map, this is not somewhere that they would want to be, but alas, this is where we are.
Varel has thrown so many rounds in this map alone, and they've won
Not
both
in a normal
pistols,
double
by the way.
elimination bracket, though.
Let me make that
Bonus
very
of
fucking
this
clear to
new
you.
Triple Elium format does mean loser of this series has another crack at it. And if you do see the bracket in any medium or at the end of the day, you will see it as a slog of a run in the lower side to make it all the way.
Even if you do make it, it's games on top of games.
And this is, you know, these are the first teams
Who,
that get knocked down,
Varel?
right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. That's not happening.
For a team such as DRX,
Oh, I feel bad for
to
her.
not be in another international after making a very deep run over at Champs
That ain't happening.
would be
Ain't no
quite
way.
unfortunate. But the way things going here, they will have a bit of a run in the middle bracket. Genji T1, who they face next.
On the flip side for Varel, I mean, what better
Not
way
a
to
chance
learn
Varel
the
win
ropes?
this. Not a
Right
chance.
now onto a
They've thrown away too many key
half-ish
rounds.
Bloody trial by fire and then some, though.
Definitely.
There.
Now they've got this one run in. 5-11, let's see what they can do. It's the lesser equipped buy for them. Some pistols, some stingers.
5
Now
hookah.
straight
Yep.
in towards the crosshairs of
Yep,
three
let's
of
end
the
it.
DRX members.
That's good, at least.
Make that
Off the
4
timeout, they ended
with
as
the push
fast
from
as
Hermes
possible.
down. Gets a little bit too big for his boots.
Again, I had hopes, but
I mean,
How are the matches going?
outlaw.
Fantastic.
You got to tag them twice. It's fine. You've done some significant damage taking out Klaus and Cinder.
fair enough. The boombot comes out just to check and confirm, but not really seeing too much.
Well,
LP.
yeah, that's my little question mark in this round.
As long as this guy doesn't die in heaven, they're chilling.
Open A site.
Yeah, round over.
Just timing at the end of the day.
It's been real though. These guys are double
Not
long.
blessed in that situation.
Yeah, definitely round over.
Last player
Nor
standing.
is Zexy. Lots of timing. As Shuna, well, he's already got the Seekers. He gets some kills here.
Yep, 12-5, yep, 12-5, yep,
Technically, it does some damage to the money of DRX, but Freeing will find you. 12 to DRX. 7 series points now that they have to play for.
This series really wasn't worth watching. It's just mistakes
Barrel again,
everywhere.
likewise of Split.
Both of these teams are not qualifying. Neither, sorry, is what I should say.
Split.
Unless there's heavy improvement for the next match.
Yeah, the vibes.
Not vibing.
Not vibing. Well, they might be vibing. You need a vibes guy in the server, as Big Time always says.
It was nice to see them vibe, I have to say, Varel. You love it when they do.
Yeah. Got a very stark difference for Shuna right now in this one as well. He pretty much leaded over on Split, and right now finding not much. Hermes on towards Zexy. Lots of ultimates being traded.
Cosmic Divide has been popped on the site, though, trying to work around it.
They know Hyunmin is elevated here.
Spotted him out, trying to spray him through the smoke.
There's just colors on the screen.
Goes Hermes as well, so trying to keep on top of that as well, but for now, just Cinder being able to take off one player.
Yinmin?
Marking down
He has to
Babs,
know there's a guy here.
marking down Short. Mako still inside of the smoke.
Cinder loses that fight.
Springs through alongside
Cinder loses
Mako.
that fight, chat.
The spike's not committed yet, and they are looking to stay alive, but DRX digs deep. It's just LP. Trying to play on through, getting tagged by the Prowlers.
And that's how you close a
12-5. With the headshot at the very end. And that will be that. DRX closes out the series 2-1 with a swift finisher onto Bind.
Yeah, we all had our questions, concerns, and maybe a little bit of reluctance on the side. For
GG's, but not really. I think this was a pretty bad game overall from both teams. I simply cannot believe how low DRX has fallen when it comes to their fundamentals, which is very disappointing to see. However, they ended up winning, so can't say too much more than that. I'm just comparing them to the rest of the world, you know? I'm not comparing them to just the team they beat, but I think they're gonna they lose here. DRX is gonna lose against either of these teams, unless somehow T1 and Genji happen to have worse protocols, in which case Pacific is cooked. PRX is all we got. Maybe full sense.
And I think you definitely want to set and forget what Bind did look like here for them.
Definitely quite a bit
Yeah,
of homework
GE
to
maybe.
do, but the talent is definitely there. Meanwhile, for DRX, they're just continuing to grow and grow. I mean, talk about Bane's performances today. Continuing to play off his teammates incredibly well.
Yeah, very, very good. And now we get to hear from DRX down on the stage.
Why do you guys keep saying and send when I'm talking about Pacific?
Now DRX at last able to bag a W with Hermes. Get it? Haha. Well, now let's talk to Bane about today's win. Hello, Bane.
Hello.
Come join me over here. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔
Well, how much did Artist lose yesterday? He said 4.5 thousand.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Congratulations, Bane. First win for DRX in this kickoff. 3 maps for you to call the shots and lead the team to victory. One heck of a day. What would you say? Bane 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 승을 이렇게 DRX가 킥오프에서
Why do you
가져가게
think
됐는데
APAC teams throw more than other regions?
갔습니다.
They play more individually. Like the players on the team make
배럴 친구들 너무 잘해서
take a lot more 1v1s than other region teams do.
경기였고 확실히 신인들의 그 패기를 간신히 이겼던 것 같습니다.
Simple as that.
Well, yeah, Varel, they were just kind of testing us a lot. They were super good today with their performance. So yeah, I was definitely stressed, but I feel like we were able to take away a lot as well. So I think we won by a small margin, but I think both teams learned a lot through today's game.
I fucking
too.
hope they learned a
now,
lot.
I think I want to ask you
I
about what
fucking
Tony
hope
said,
so.
because he said you guys
They
didn't
better
really
have.
enough time to practice together with this roster. But given the short period of time, you know, what are some ways with Hermes in particular that you guys can optimize each other as soon as possible? 일단 터미 감독님이 오늘 경기 시작 전에 아무래도 연습량이 좀 부족한 게 가장 큰 고민거리 같다라고 얘기를 해주셨거든요.
What region is the most
그래도
disciplined?
최대한 빨리 폼을 끌어올려야 되고 최대한 빨리
Americas.
헤르메스 선수의
I haven't watched China though. Americas for sure.
최대한으로 끌어올려야
Hands down.
하는데
Discipline,
선수들
Americas.
입장에서는 좀 어떤 노력을 하고 있고 서로 어떤 이야기를 하고 있는지 궁금합니다.
Not
얘기
EMEA.
들어봤을 때 정말 좀 불가능한 거를 하고 있지 않나 싶긴 한데요. 그래도 병욱이랑 제가 2부 때 마루라는 팀에서 같이 했던 경험도 있고 그래서 제가 최대한 챙겨주려 하고 있고 병욱이도 성격이 참 좋아서 빨리 저희 팀원들이랑 친해지고 적응하고 있고요. 물론 연습량이 부족한 건 어쩔 수 없지만 그래도 선수들이 최선을 항상 감독 코치들 형들도 그렇고 다들 최선을 다해서 연습하고 해서 오늘 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, I honestly think I don't know how we're pulling this off. It kind of seems like we're trying to make the impossible possible. But at this time, Hermes, he has a nice personality that fits in with the rest of us, and he's trying really hard. And also, we have a great vibe going on, so we're trying to help him out as well. And I think today's win kind of testifies how hard we've been working and how well we've been meshing together. Now,
I disagree.
lastly, I'm just gonna call a spade because we see Korean teams having a slow start, struggling even. Do you feel like that's just a coincidence, or can you spot
But
a
I agree with his
common
first statement. I don't know how we're doing this.
네,
I agree.
아무래도 한국 팀들이 킥오프에서 좀
But they are so screwed if they don't improve
아니면 좀 무거워
in the next
보인다라는
matchup.
얘기가 많이 나오고 있어요. 베인 선수 보시기에 그냥 우연의 일치일까요?
I'm not even
아니면
exaggerating,
뭔가
guys. Like, this was
공통분모가
bad.
있는 것 같나요?
They played pretty bad.
일단 이유는 모르겠지만
Even versus Veryl, they ran into a four-man stack twice. Veryl just happened to miss the shot.
부진하긴 했지만 물론 뭐
On
한
the
매치
last map.
보고 목숨이 3번이나 있는 킥오프이기 때문에 저희가 그랬을 때 다른 팀들도 충분히 이겨서 더 높이 갈 것 같고요. 그리고 뭐 일단 얘기했던 게 있는데 저희는 집 가면서 T1GG 재밌게 보면서 가겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I don't know why specifically, but it seems like DRX, T1, Genji, the traditional Korean powerhouse in the Pacific, we've been struggling, but it's only one game.
It's
and
T1
we
Genji,
have
I know.
3 lives. In Kickoff, it's triple
Watch the Pacific
elimination,
content.
so I think we have plenty of time to bounce back. And I just feel like we're just gonna have fun watching the T1 Genji game on our way back with much relaxed atmosphere over here.
Can someone
but
link it?
lastly, 마지막으로
Mods, you guys have a link
Texter was
or no?
asking for your prediction right now on stage. T1 Genji. What is your response with everyone on stage? 일단 텍스처 선수가 계속 보자마자 T1 젠지 누가 이기냐, T1 젠지 누가 이기냐. 지금 일단 기분 좋게 볼 거라고 했는데 개인적인 승부 예측은?
재미없지만 저 양쪽 다 사랑하고요. 이기는 팀 저희 팀 하도록 하겠습니다.
Whoever wins will be my pick. But I love you both will be Vane's message. Kind of want to hear Texture's reaction if we quickly can. 반응.
So cute. Adorable.
뭐야?
반응.
야,
사랑해.
Something along the lines of you bastard, how can you not root for us? But Vane said I love you. So yeah, well, with lots of love, that's it from us.
Texture is him. I will always support this player. All right, let me look at these lineups real quick. Surely T1 lineup just clears. Like, surely. What's this? Oh my fuck. Alright, be right back.
With him today, honestly.
See, like, okay, there's multiple links posted, and I was just hoping. I was hoping that it wouldn't be that. It's just so annoying, dude. Like, this is why I don't fucking... Oh my god, man. Just search everything myself. Just unreliable dogs trolling all day. No, good one, dude. Nah, like, hella good one, I guess. This is so stupid. Rick rolled in the big 26. Did you... No, it's just trust, chat. I just expected at least one person I could trust to not do that. No, I'm not clicking any links. Now I'm just not clicking any links like ever. That's it. That's what you guys get for that. Like literally, I will never click a link again. You ruined it for everyone. This guy said worth it. All right, what is it? What's it called, chat? What's it called? What is it called? Valorant Pacific. What? Like this? It's in here? This? What?
아닌데 제가 동생인데
This?
양보해야 되죠.
You guys want me to watch this?
You fight with
Like actually though? It better be fucking good. I have a beer back and then we'll watch. It better be fucking good, by the way. I'm gonna tell. Already? I know it's no F. Are we ready?
랭크할 때 어떻게 랭크를 했길래 Everyone hates you.
Everyone hates me, man. 두 팀장의 뽑기 운을 확인한 팀.
So, do you know why you are here today?
I have no idea.
아니요, 너무 꽁꽁 숨기셔가지고 모르고 왔습니다.
You two are the team leaders. Team Alpha, Davai.
No.
Team Omega leader,
Omega.
Bane. 오늘 직접 팀원들을 뽑으실 거예요.
알겠습니다. 저는 너무 무서워요. 아주 그냥 다바이가 대회에서 만나면 이렇게 주머니에 손 넣고 약간 기선제압을 하거든요.
I mean, I'm pretty it's gonna be hard. I mean, we lost to them before, and hopefully it's not the same storyline.
Is there any layers, like characters you want?
I think I like loud players. I like extrovert people.
이거 제가 말하려 했는데 멘탈 좋고 좀 이렇게 긍정적인?
So if we both of us wanted the same player, how do we decide it? Just debate?
아니 근데 제가 동생인데 양보해야죠.
Oh, isn't it the opposite? He should be letting me.
아니야. 형이니까 양보해.
Okay.
이 선수 오면은 난 나 뽑을 것 같아.
생각 안 나는데 병철이 정도 그냥 친구는 여기서 뽑고 있지 않습니다.
Probably someone that is older than me. Only need to have one unk, in the team.
저는 한 명 마청 느낌 포지션 하면 뽑아야겠네요 오늘.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
네.
Wait. Hype leader.
I'm UB in Pacific. 잠깐만 그러면은 약간 이번에 퍼시픽에 조인을 하신 분인 것 같고 선호 prefer
Yeah. Wait, he wants to be in your team.
아니 팀장에게 매력 어필 한마디가 통나무 들게 해줄 게면 안 좋은 의미 아니야 이거?
Why I feel like I know this person.
Who?
I think it's Batman. Knowing him, I think he would consider himself a rookie still.
그럼 팬맨은 어깨가 90도인가요? 넓나요?
I have no idea. How is 90-degree shoulder look like? Do you want him?
저는 일단 보류.
Let's not give
Okay,
him too easy.
next one.
Let's make it hard to be in our team, okay?
Okay.
Okay. The Hunter. Oh, he played so many agents.
Best hunter.
Wait.
You fight with him?
Oh, that's this note that he wrote for me already forgot. Damn. Damn, I think I fought with everybody in rank, bro.
익스피리언스가 많다. 이거 왜 이렇게 구태경 같지? I think it's Tex.
You think it's Tex?
응. No?
I think it's Jesse Bash.
제시 베시?
Yeah, because I fought with him last time in rank.
제시 베시.
I mean, I'm not a toxic person. So I barely fight with people. If he says that we fought before, then it's probably him. And also, he's a Sova main.
Oh yeah, hunter.
The Hunter. So I think he make it very obvious.
이 제시 베시라면 빅 엉클 느낌으로 이제 맏형 느낌으로 저는 뽑고 싶다.
좋아?
뽑아도 돼요? 근데 다바이가 만약에 원하면
Nah, I don't. It's okay.
I've lost interest. I just don't care about this, like, at all. My ADHD is kicking in. Well, I was locked in because I wanted to pay attention, but I don't want to pay attention anymore. Like, I would literally rather watch Leo the Baker just sell fucking brownies and shit. Com video? This should be better.
A4, we've got PaperX, Kylie, and we got coming in trophy. All of these players have left with some sort of accolade at some point, multiple years in a row.
Wait, you want me to watch the GE comms versus them? Oh, wait. Okay, well, where's that then? Global esports? Oh my god. Oh, they do have a... Wait, why didn't I just click that? Wait, where is it? This is match highlights. Give me the comms.
Just swing, okay? First guy, always swing, guys. Don't stop. We're gonna get collapsed.
Don't stop,
No,
make it pop.
Stop. Believe.
Backside one. One more, nice.
One more yellow.
Nice.
Help me, guys. Soba flank. Just flat. Yeah, don't, Soba flank. Out, two. One out. Get out. I get right.
One enemy
I'm holding it.
Man! Come on! Two. Patrick Mendoza.
Dude, I'm gonna go in the smoke.
Why? Why are we taking the most aggressive options for no reason?
Yo, TP B, man.
Yeah.
Should be Viper
He's in the same spot Ilya is when this goes down. And it worked.
One more B, window.
And it worked. My bad.
Yes, smoke.
Nice.
Jet in.
He's mad at work.
That's him, okay.
120, 1 HP.
30 seconds
Get
left.
behind the box.
Nice, boys. Good round. Nice one, boys. One name in. 2. Let's push. 3.
Let's smoke.
AXE.
I drone right. Wait, Pat. Could be right side in smoke.
I will clear tunnel.
Plan, guys.
Nice. Nice, 4v4, boys.
DD, Pat, DD. DD dead.
Chill. We're flanking. Side. One more left. 3v1. Stay alive.
They call double doors DD. I haven't heard that since fucking Counter-Strike.
Nice, boys. JJ. I do breathing, okay, guys? It's gonna be in, hold, and out, okay? Inhale, hold, and out, okay? Ready?
Sir.
In.
None of you are breathing, mother. It's supposed to be.
Let's go, boys! We got this, boys! Okay, every round, OG!
Oi!
Start clear? Fighting up, boys.
I'm planting,
They have
guys.
free shot, boys.
I'm planting.
I
Guys,
stole a
24
little
a
water.
minute.
Oops.
Para.
Running. Elbow, nice. Minus 80, raise. 2. Better fight, boys. 1 HP, raise.
One HP, fade one HP, guys. Fade one. Nice.
JJ is a maniac.
Carry man. Hey. I eat the fucking late ulti, bro.
Nice,
shooter. Well played. Good stuff, guys. Good comps.
Recon side.
No one. Get the box.
Nice.
Omen can be here, guys. TP
They're
City.
A.
Let me ulti City. Yeah, ulti City.
Probably out.
Welcome to my world.
They flash out Evan. I got through smoke, boys.
Good job, you won in this round, yeah.
Just put time.
Just pick Sapa. Oh, never mind. Stay alive.
Yeah, I will.
Time. Kabi, you're never gonna kill him like that. You're never gonna kill him like that.
Is that the coach?
Nice, Sapa. Vamos.
Ay, bala! Oh, nice.
Wait a bit.
These coaches are the ultimate
Check
backseaters.
behind, Pat. Could be behind.
Reloading backside.
They're basically watch partying with us.
I'll hold behind, okay? Okay, hold behind.
Behind one. Two.
Play side, one ramp, one amen. I'm gonna jump pick ramp. Amen out. 1 HP, amen.
Don't fight,
Amen on HP. Oh, my bad. Nice, one more. I'm holding left. I think right side. Nice!
Nice, Pat. Nice lure, Pat.
Ozzy!
Back.
5.
I got cheese, guys. So everyone got cheese.
Nice, Sudo. Guys, Omen 1 HP, Saba. Omen 1 HP. Just be confident. Side.
1, 2, 3.
One enemy remaining.
Go side. Wait.
Minus 50, 1 HP.
This is an insane map by them.
Nice, Tommy! Ozzy, boys!
No one said oi.
Guys, they fucking bends, trust
They
me.
forgot.
They're gonna go bends, okay?
Guys, no one B so far. I'm gonna leave you. She's
No one? Anyone?
They go ramp. Again, I mean, nice.
Get behind you, Abby. You're TP'd on me.
No middle. Nice.
Yeah, Evan.
One enemy remaining.
Left, side. Got bandit.
So you do. Let's go run. 1, 2, 3.
Nice, boys! Keep making B main, okay? They probably boys.
Without a stop.
Probably B main. Nothing aiming, guys.
Yeah. Guys, it's you the push. Nice.
One more, guys.
Oh my god, I remember he got 2 there.
Nice.
That's a crime.
City push.
Hold with me, guys. You can probably Sava. Maybe hell. I think left side.
No, left side. Go, I go jump, go.
No! Sit down, bro. Ozzy! Alright, let's go. Together, boys.
Is this every round I'm gonna hear this or what?
Big switch.
Two, Stinger. Fade Euro, guys.
Two. Not up. Go A. Say. 2.
They
He
don't care
got
about
multiple
that.
players here.
My character
He got all
doesn't
3,
care about
right?
that.
One more. Nice, Come on, bro.
Best character in the game. Best character in the game.
But Chamber is better. Oh, they can go vents.
Did Frost say Vito is the best character in the game?
I think.
30 seconds left.
Wait, aim one heaven. Raptors. Heaven dead. Aim
I watch heaven. You die. Watch heaven. Don't worry.
They're going bent. Sound, please. I need sound, guys.
Debatable.
I need sound.
Definitely debatable, but
10 seconds left.
Heaven, you behind you. Keep
Oh my god, the molly.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on, dude. Nice round, man. OG! Oi!
Raise Satchel B. And he run back, guys.
70.
Also, chat.
Heaven, you die, watch.
Also, chat.
Oh, they can go vents.
This round had nothing to do with Vito's abilities.
30 seconds left.
Wait, aim in. One heaven. Raptors. Heaven dead. Aim in.
Watch heaven, you die, watch heaven, don't worry.
No, not that part. That part did.
Sound, please. I need sound.
Where is it? Where was it? The round B prior?
City push.
Which round was it?
My character
it's right
doesn't
here.
care about
Dude,
that.
one more. Nice!
Euro, fade Euro, guys.
Not up.
Going A. Say. 2.
They don't care about that. My character doesn't care about that.
Because of the eye? Is he saying because it canceled out the eye? I see. I guess that's fair. My character doesn't care about that.
Raise spawn, guys, raise spawn.
That's a power spot for us. We always have a highlight from here.
Yeah.
You would twice in the autumn.
Close.
Nice. Close. He caught them.
He's out.
One enemy remaining.
I'm on ult, guys.
Get in smoke. I got him.
You don't expect it, you don't.
He can grab her.
Boys, let's fucking go, guys.
Let's go, Pat. Your duelist debut in Tier 1. Let's go!
Wow!
Oh god, I wonder what they say after the pistol round.
Guys, down. Nice.
50, 60 brim.
Let's TP again.
Backside.
TP.
TP you the
Nice.
Brim one shot. I think long. 50, 60 brim.
Let's TP again.
Backside.
TP again.
TP you the
Damn, he's calling them a TP as well as doing this.
Nice. Brim one shot, I think.
But no duelist.
I'm on HP up here.
No, duelist. TP. Shower. Together.
Ready, what? 1, 2, 3.
Nice! Bro, come on, man. It's too easy.
No!
What is this?
Oh, don't smack too hard, brother.
What is Slava doing?
He is locked in there.
Wait, ulti go. I did.
Get fucked, kid.
Give me chill again. Hold with me.
DRX has no idea how to
Cringe
play
fucking
against.
losers.
Gotta dash him.
Brim, inside.
That's side.
132 fade, kill the elbow. It's okay, guys.
Inside.
Guys, fade 1 HP, okay? Fade 1 HP.
We're wasting way too much time.
Backside. Nice.
Backside, bring him out.
Backside.
CP.
He did that like 6 times to JJ as well. Canceling the ult.
That was lucky.
Let's go! Come on, boys! Oh my god, I did the ulti again, bro.
Are you going to Santiago? No, I'm not.
Nice. You should be on the one. Should be short.
They know, guys.
Offing backside.
Upping city. Deal.
They have raise out, guys.
Can we clear the short?
Try not to grip up, raise out. Heaven lays.
I ulti. I got you all, okay?
Heaven dead.
Upper shower.
Minus 6 here.
Play time.
Epic.
Jesus.
Nice one, Pat.
Nice, Pat.
This game was so stressful.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Spike.
This game was like unnecessarily stressful that last map.
One shot.
All because of this eco.
Last player standing.
Shower. He's out. Triple. I'm flanking.
Nice!
I go swing.
One hookah, guys. One hookah. Set.
Bring hookah. Heavy long.
One enemy.
I hold the one. Hookah.
Nice, guys. Good hold.
I actually think that Vita is just the perfect engine to counter this team.
Yeah, but it's not even this team. It's everybody. This is our Pacific play. That's why he's the best agent.
Yeah. But this team specifically, they can't play the...
What do they say after it the game ends? I need to know. Can we post that too or no?
I'm telling you, they're all like this. All the Korean teams are going to struggle with it.
I have shield.
On bench.
Nice.
Can we retake you all together?
Like what happens afterwards?
Bench dead.
One D4. I have D4.
Wait, Sava, let's take you all together.
Force, you have.
Oh my god.
Wrapping.
Force, triple.
I have ulti. I use, okay? Okay.
Get right side now.
Triple nice.
There's no up. Open shower.
Open shower. I have 2 Prowler, guys. I have 2 Prowler.
I think Yoro B long left side.
Oh my god, Envy went around.
Oh, your elbow.
Oh, Envy, you saved us here. I'm not gonna lie.
There's one more over here. 80 fade, guys. They take elbow,
Tube, can you swing elbow?
That one. Go.
Player standing.
1v1.
One enemy remaining.
That's me behind the bomb.
Yeah.
Anti-burst.
Captures win.
Nothing? Why are you being salty, bro? Chill. I think you're taking it a little too seriously, my child.
Might bring out some classic roles.
It's really not that serious.
Some of our favorite roles from these players if, you know, they don't change too much. And I know Korean teams don't get a little, you know, they don't go a little too crazy. They're not too experimental on shifting roles too much. So I'm hoping we're seeing that. Especially a nice texture buzz head-to-head would be fantastic.
Yeah, I think for Gen G, though, the eyes they definitely drift towards Zinx and Lakia. I think Zinx in particular needs to be the player that needs to have that pop-off performance and showcase that rookie potential he was picked up for.
No.
He's a very sharp player when he's got his game. He can flex into this double duelist and do some serious damage, and he needs to be toe-to-toe with Izu in this series.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what's funny about fans? This isn't just GE fans, just any fan of any team. You can say 10 million good things about that team, but the second you say one bad thing after that 10 million good things, they'll forget the 10 million good things and just remember the bad thing. And I find that pretty funny.
Last week, and he can't afford to have that if you want to take
I thought
down
I
the
had dementia.
Goliaths that are T1.
I do wonder how the calling is different for T1 with the IGL role going to Munchkin instead of Stacks.
There you go, you get a mirror matchup, 100%. So at the end of the day, it really is roll for roll, pound for pound, both of these teams showing what they're made of. Eyes on Zinx, particularly on defense, to have some impact and cause some problems with the off angles on the Yoru.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to talk about the Vipers. We spoke about Munchkin's Viper a lot, and Karen now trying to replicate that on the other side. Two players who know each other very well. That's a head-to-head Viper v Viper matchup that I am pumped for.
I can't wait to break down this particular map after, especially exactly that with Karen.
Why did I just do that?
Can he fill the shoes that Munchkin, the void that Munchkin left on Gen G? But Karen, you know, he is a magnificent player.
Yeah, he had a big week last week. He was the one I was most impressed with. So is he going to play Meteor's style? Sorry, is he going to play Munchkin's style? Sorry, is he going to be a little bit more reserved, a little bit calm on that Viper? Who knows, but he had a fantastic
Breeze, Bind, Haven.
He wants to continue that legacy.
No, I want to see him channel Munchkin. I want two Vipers, brain dead, dry swinging.
I'll take that. I'll take that. No abyss. I'll take that any day.
On the other side of the map, just dry peeking into the A site. That's what I want to see.
Don't Gen G have an advantage because they know how Munchkin calls?
Quack and Komodo.
I mean, he has to know that too, though, right? So he'll adjust.
Thank you very much, Desk. Oh, what a wonderful day this is. This is a fantastic matchup. We've got trophy winners. We've got ex-teammates. We've got a mirror matchup as
it's
well.
fucking
What
cold.
more can you ask for, Komodo?
Just hopefully good Valorant between these two teams, to be honest with you, because you look at this map pool as well. I'm kind of glad we start off with Breeze because it's actually going to show a bit of this new ingenuity that these now mixed up rosters are going to have to come out with, because you're not going to have massive tendencies come out from a map that you guys haven't played in over half a year, where things have changed, metas have changed. You're kind of deploying the same agent set, but you've got, you know, new blood in the rosters. You've got change-ups, you've got role swaps, you've got a map that is back and has had some good adoption globally so far. So I am very excited to see how this map of Breeze is going to look for both of these teams.
Oh, yes.
One will go down to the elimination stage to play Varel. That is huge. There could be a world in which T1 or Gen G are eliminated
freezing out here, bro.
What
Literally sitting in the cold.
Is this? Who wrote this? But alas,
Anyone want to
this is
send me
where we are
$50
once again.
PayPal for what?
And of course, it will be Gen G starting out on the defensive side.
Why do you need $50, buddy?
Pick the map as well. I mean, just so much to think about already.
Pistols are going to be a required item, as it's a bit
T1 is my prediction, clean 2-0.
so far in Kickoff.
I think Gen G is about to get pummeled.
A massive fight over in B main off the get-go.
That is my prediction. Random ass prediction.
The new players, the ones we got to keep our eyes out for. But right now,
My
just
fault.
Texture going for the wide swing. Zinx, Karen finding one apiece themselves too. Just Meteor and Stacks immediately left on T1 side.
I think T1 want to redo. I wasn't ready.
Can't do that, buddy. The round timers just continue
my bad.
to tick. So
That's my
back
bad.
in the elbow, back in the cannon.
Try
to path towards somewhere.
3 simultaneous kills, essentially. And there shouldn't be a way do you get back into this round.
That's on me. That's on me. I'll take that one.
Wow, with the bandit too. Hello. Spikes down. Meteor gets a kill or two. That's the best.
Yeah, because this ain't happening. You ain't giving Meteor a 1 versus 5.
Okay, Zinx. You're 9 HP.
He's got some learning.
He's taking the fight with that health.
Too bad. They don't need to get
Oh, he's
too
not. I thought he was
overzealous
speaking.
for this
Oops.
one. But
L map
eventually,
knowledge.
They will find him.
He got his.
Some damage delivered.
Some damage taken a little bit as well. 60
Now
seconds.
he's taking the fight.
Zinx into a different position now.
30 seconds left.
Bang, baby, bang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very clean.
I think we're about to go. I think it's gonna be a long one, chat.
A good read.
I think it's gonna be a very long one, but I can't drink any more caffeine. I gotta spread out my caffeine throughout the day.
Just gonna get that on the replay.
My God.
3 kills.
How do they get destroyed like that? All 3 of them won their gunfights there.
Yep.
It's a good read.
I mean, that's one
It's
of
an
the
insane
things
read
that
from them.
We have a bit different over here in Valorant, right? You've got a lot of fights at choke points immediately when those barriers do drop.
Good luck with
Sometimes rounds
caffeine.
can
Thank
be
you, man.
defined just from that get-go. Case in point, we see it just there.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good wide swing by Texture. Very underrated comment for sure. W.
Foot. Classic.
Okay, they get the orb and then they just straight up B-pop into Astra, Yoru. As long as these two play range, they're alright.
I get their way into sight.
This is well played by Genji so far.
Easy. Easy into the site.
Very well played.
Double duelists. Drop
Should
in,
be clean round.
Get a plant. 5 versus 5. You
Both
any
teams get what they
damage,
want.
Could be good.
Otherwise, it's just
Double swing.
Here or there, trying to take on the pistol.
Big sucky suck. Oh, it's a stun.
As a team, closing in the distance.
Ash is playing this perfect.
Back away from the wall, calls for a pop flash.
I mean, he couldn't have played it better though.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Munchkin
hell
and
no.
Meteor, what's happening?
Oh, hell no.
Maybe Lightning striking down in this one. Karon and Larkia. See if they can bring this back.
Last player standing.
There they go. Finding 2 kills. 1 each. Just Meteor left.
Last player standing.
Marking the angles.
Nice
They're crouching
try,
down.
dude.
Almost let that one go, boys.
Very close in the end.
I mean, Genji didn't even play that round bad. There's not much else they can do there.
G means that this next round
Other
is
than
going
wait,
to look a little bit weaker,
I guess.
in the purchase field. Let's see if they can get a cheeky round or not. It's the time for T1 to start to activate in towards this map with confidence that they're getting plants, they're getting kills, they're off to the get-go in this one.
That's just nice kills by Genji. Or T1, sorry.
Just close, but otherwise should alert
Okay.
US to
We're gonna have a
how
game.
these
We're gonna have a banger
rounds
game.
could play
Is it
out.
loud enough,
He
chat?
Still needs to kind of wake up. As it was Solo who mentioned that perhaps Zinx and Lakia do need to warm back
I
up
bet.
to the stage.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's always going to be some teething issues just like that in the very beginning. Getting out with 2 rounds, though, for the very beginning in...
Okay, nice little B default. Make sure there's no pushes.
You get the job done.
Nothing too crazy. They're gonna B-pop again. B-pop again. Astra lurk late again.
Especially for Ash over at this B site by his loads himself.
Trying to stay.
Oh, Ash. Oh, God. Oh, you're dead for sure. They double dropped and he just got out of the smoke. Good try. Nice scaling by the duelists. Very good scaling.
Now can be felt. But 2 players with shares down.
It is, yeah, the rifles that are still going to remain, right? So this is
Honestly, they were probably better off with the Deagles playing far, like how they did last round. Like back call, like that this backside area, because they don't have to worry about Breach or Viper. Oh, actually, they have to worry about Viper Molly here. That's about it.
Position. So Genji now aware. Lakia trying to take him head on. We'll spot him out, but with the Guardian,
round.
unfortunately, not quite finding
Clean
the
as
duel
fuck.
Instead, so just Karon and Texture.
This is the third time they've got, second time they've gone for the B pop. Third time they've gone heavy B
It just can't come into fruition.
in a row. So
Everybody on T1 is going to get a kill in the rounds together. Meaning
what does Genji do this round?
Clean bonus round, their first buy round.
Do they have op? No op.
Now we charge Genji.
No op is quite the problem.
Defenses really start to look like with weapons and with your opponents in the server fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Because in the last series for Genji,
Oh.
kind of, you know.
Yes, refresh our
I like the way
2-0 loss to DFM.
what's his name? Izu and Buzz
Begging
played
for a bit
that
more from Genji at times.
on for the first kill.
Really awkward on that one.
Very good
Go back
comms.
into a T1.
Are they faking the B-pop here? They're faking the B-pop walking mid doors.
Diving straight in. Izu, Buzz, just the clone.
They should know this is a fake now.
This time on towards
Good call. They conditioned the B hit, so
being on this jet.
they have no choice but to over-rotate B here. Except Lakia has stayed, and so has Charon.
We change to this A site.
Okay, you should be a little aware of that. Nice shot. Oh my god.
Zinx, though, trying to play around Orange, but sussed out by Izu.
Good trades by T1. Good call, honestly. I really like that call off the conditioning B. They fake B, everyone's going to over-rotate. All they've done is hit B. And then they just go mid-doors heavy off of it.
And kind of allows Zinx to flourish a little bit. Hello, Sunshine. What are you doing, Meteor?
Meteor? You're the guy with the suck, no? Thank God. Izu saved the round.
Now, as Ash finally makes his way across, back into Cave. Perhaps a position least expected, but Stax does have it marked down.
Thankfully Stax didn't die there. Still winnable for Stax, or
only brings him quite low. One
still winnable.
Both of them pretty low.
You need those kills really quick, though. You don't have a lot of time to work with, and smoke's coming up. He looks to get the spike down halfway.
Nice shot. He had shocks anyway. It didn't matter. He would have lost.
Stax's barrel will get him at the end.
Good job, Stax not dying there. If he dies, it's a problem. Like earlier when the guy was in A main. Really good call from T1. The best call I've seen today. Like from both series.
How long he's been playing, but it does change a little bit of the approach, right, for T1. It also lets Stax be a little bit more free. And I look towards that series and I'm thinking to myself, all right, there's times that Stax is able to get, you know, just more focused on towards the crosshair, more focused on towards the utility. And it's definitely going to be a different beast that they don't have to contend with the likes of Darby that was just ripping you a new one. But if Texture is able to really get
that's a nice line to have.
It then makes me wonder,
that early.
How is Munchkin going to call different? How is Stax going to get involved as well, and what he can still try to theorize?
I'm liking the
those sort of
defaults.
equations for himself.
Nah, T1 wins, guys. Sorry.
With conditions for both teams.
Yeah, for sure. Buzz, don't forget too. He was certainly
Thoughts on the breeze changes? I love them. Specifically this mid doors, but I like kind of everything. All the changes they've made so far are good. This vent change is really good as well.
T1 still made it quite the fight.
Yeah.
I like this A site cubby as well. You can actually play in the bomb site as opposed to playing like Sunset B back in the day, where you have to play in mains only. Mains and then this one box.
This one could get pretty dirty in towards this B site.
The standard executes.
Player
still alive.
They know he's there.
The smokes playing around with shotguns as well. Ash
it gets weird now.
landing the first one in. Recon
it gets weird.
Off of the half eyes on a couple of
nice kill, Meteor.
As well, but losing the duels now means T1.
Oh, this is such a big kill to get. Oh, they're not aware. They're not aware, chat. Oh, they're aware.
But that's where he gets spotted out by Meteor jumping on top of the ledge. Down to the site where Izu clears out back.
Well handled, T1. Well fucking handled.
Good pick from Munchkin.
Okay, they've stabilized.
Just as the smoke blooms
Huge.
as well. In death, Karen will
good
pick
ults for
up
both
the
teams.
Viper's pit.
This is about to be a full chaotic round, and Texture has op. How do they deal with Texture op, though?
We're going to see if there's going to be an answer back for Gen G, where I kind of wonder and consider as well, how early are you going to be wanting to get out the operator on this defensive side too? Are you going to want to be able to get that out? Because you've got a lot of opportunities on this map of Breeze with these long lines that it
Let's see. Let's see how they deal with the op.
Going to be brought out now by Texture at the A side of the
He's
map.
opping A, and they are just ignoring him.
Flashback looking over towards the A side as well. With
another B fake. Nope, never mind. Mid doors.
Last week around there on Breeze.
It's going to be Dimensional Drift Gate crash in towards A side 4 now.
Heavy mid doors. Texture is here. Oh, he got pinged once. He got pinged once.
Awkward position to be in. Zinx providing some additional
support. Big kill.
It's going to be a close no scope, but now Meteor firing
back. Wow, good trades by T1.
Meteor and Stax crashes
Too many fights given.
Instead, just Charon now.
Meteor?
Creeping on up.
Oh, he saw him.
Look at the stars
he saw him.
Be available. Stax though can't get out with this Hunter's Fury.
And he hears the other guy mid doors. He heard both. Wow. Round
Down
over.
He goes. Ash hopping on up as well. Footsteps.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it's just Meteor onto the off angle to find
what
the third.
incredible trades there.
Yeah, just the first 2 rounds of this half so far for Gen G. Since T1 got weapons in their hands, they have certainly been looking like Team 1.
2v4, but they insta-traded.
Everyone is expecting them to kind of come out with right now. Even the likes of some of these Gen G members, right? They are saying
See,
to
this
us
was
that
looking
they've got a
full
lot of
Gen G
veterans
here,
and
but
should be able to overcome a lot of issues. They've
oh, what a
basically
shot!
formed a super team. Got to be careful of Munchkin from Ash and from Lakia, so they certainly know that this is going to be an uphill battle of a game. I also find it very interesting.
Yeah, that's a problem because now
we get when we ask T1 the same
they have to rely on Texture's knives. They have to win a miracle round off of Texture's knives.
Like they're not even on their radar at the moment in this journey for T1.
And T1's just going to go back to their B default again.
You know, given the performances so far from the previous series down to the previous few rounds, you would kind of be inclined to agree with the sentiment from T1 players. Gen G are just not
too early though. Very early. If you've got Lakia readjusting in towards things, you've got Zinx coming in.
If Meteor gets 3 Masters, is he the GOAT? Right? I think he has to be at that point.
A meta that has a very, kind of strong reliance on a Yoru as well. It can be a little bit overwhelming.
If he can win again,
so we really need to see how he's
pretty fucking unreal.
This one with the team now that they are, in another series, straight up against a
big team,
a massive team.
Oh yes.
Sure, but guys, Chronicle's the GOAT. You're right. It doesn't matter. It's just a fucking opinion base, bro. Who cares?
Off the rip.
Chronicle question mark? Aspas question mark? Ethan question mark?
Extra fights, but no protection from Zinx to allow Texture to try and flourish.
Nice shot.
Backed off, but at least managed to find a slight trade against Izu.
T1 are going to recognize
well,
as
the knives are gone, so.
This is going to be the style of lesser buy. The Blades heard and shut down the Guardian from Zinx. You note that the Yoru was over at B. How are you maneuvering around the map now together? Well, you're going to try and figure out where this Yoru is going to be coming from, though. Scoping out everything from Zinx. It's going to retrieve the Vandal, which if he gets that as his only prize here, it's not the worst thing.
The info's wrong.
There's T1 still. A lot of time to
and they play off of it. Unlucky.
End this round.
Unless Zinx can just have a god round.
Meteor once again.
Good start.
At least still.
Yes, to ace.
Firmly down onto B site.
Now they're going. Now they're going into Ash. Oh no. Gen G. Oh shit.
Ash marks down into doors, and all of a sudden, one by one, T1's players go down.
We've seen how sharp Ash is with pistols.
30 seconds left.
Throwing them back towards Abyss, where he just locked down that A site. Tap upon tap. Super rapid.
Nice shots, man. All one taps. Everywhere.
Round to come through for Gen G on the back of their timeout. Will make them look to maybe answer back in this first half of their own map choice.
This kill right here just made them change their minds completely.
Of all maps to pick Breeze, I think. As is the sentiment from our desk as well.
Well played. Well played, Gen G. Well played.
Would have been spicy if it was the last map in the series.
This is already better than last game. I agree.
Kind of on the playing field that for Gen G, it's got to be a 2-1.
Back to B.
Try and seal the deal in this one.
And the drone doesn't see shit.
Well,
was just there for the line. Good molly.
Yeah, an apt way to put it.
He sucks.
T1, it would be a slap in the face, for sure to fall over again. Let's see how this one goes. Overwhelming forces into B side again.
Oh no! Oh god, Izu. This time Texture and him are off. Sorry.
Towards the back, will be able to find
this time him and Buzz were like completely opposite. Ash, wow, what a play!
Killing off the spike carry who was.
Why was it so separated? Like, why is Texture?
Now it makes things really
or why are Buzz and Izu so far away from each other? Oh my god! Why am I?
Just stacks left, tucked underneath window, spots out Zinx, but Texture puncturing through.
Why did Izu go through that smoke alone while Buzz ran the other way? They did this so well on the Antico round in the second round.
Maybe they bailed out of a problematic position as well with all of the util that's going on down. Hunter's Fury in the mix. You got to dance around that.
He's got to get traded.
A cosmic divide.
You got to get traded.
Navigate around as well, and Ash is just adding insult to injury, dancing around the site, buying time, making things very unfortunate for T1. There's a tired game now. Will start to impact the economy of T1 if this one slips.
You're so confused with their names, I know, because these guys were on the same team so many times.
Gen G
and now they're on separate teams. So fucked.
Early peak backs off.
Looks to re-get on the line though, and a bit of a power play too. Whichever way T1 want to try and play this one, you'd need to have a flash.
B split again.
This line to off-put Texture, but it's even a to and fro.
B split or just B pop?
Laying up at the nest.
Texture's here.
There's going to be some good mid-round decision-making for both of these squads.
Good drone back.
With Zinx marking down the door as well, but also
I think Tech. Oh.
has been lurking.
Oh god. Oh god.
Now just going through with the spam, the dash as
what
well.
a dash,
really
dude!
And throws off Texture's crosshair placement.
Oh, you're cooked, bro. You're getting spammed a million%.
Can't quite hold on to it. Now making a move, swapping back onto Meteor.
How did Lakia die though?
Fall out of that fight.
Did he get spammed?
It, and neither did Gen G.
He had to have gotten spammed through the smoke there.
Situation. Plant going down. Maximize who gets the ult off the back of that. Izu one away from dimensional drift in towards the next round.
Texture would have been better off playing like
waltzing my way
around here, I guess, holding this.
Now the players are
hindsight is fucked though.
Like this.
That's just a good dash by Buzz.
Vipers that Big Time was kind of highlighting a little bit earlier as a duel that he's very excited for, as Meteor loses his life there. Munchkin.
Yes.
Right, on the attacking side, seeing in international play at the moment overseas, a lot of teams on this map for the Vipers throwing in their toxic, their poison orbs in towards Nest. Right?
It's so funny. Ash is going to play the exact same way Meteor is playing. Same thing. Both teams play the same exact style.
Too much here.
Because they're all been teammates before. Both of them know how each other play.
Right, double controller, double initiators.
It's just about who hits the shots. That's it.
Duelists, which is the latter, seemingly more adopted at the moment. It was interesting, you know, how singular agents can be played so differently as well with teams. It's T1.
Ah, yeah.
That double streak that
this dash was perfect.
Going through with fights, but
very, very clean.
Going back on.
This is going to be back and forth, bro. I can just feel it.
This time angling towards A.
Texture is here with the operator.
Full A. This is the first time they've done this. 5-man A.
And a close TP as well that will
wow, Gen G have fully read it too. They have 3 here.
Required. I really am waiting for Buzz to see what sort of activation.
Surely Texture gets something here. Nope.
Attacking side, because so far at the bottom for T1, now the drift coming on through to spot out all the information. Easy.
They have Viper ults. Texture gets one. Good flash as well.
Flash from Zinx.
Oh.
Get out of dodge. Izu will jump on in with the shorty. Lakia
they did get the trades back though, as long as
still though with the pit
Lakia can live.
A lot more troublesome.
Yeah, you feel like Lakia might have to
gotta live,
use
bro.
the drone in this situation to figure out what's happening inside that pit.
Doesn't feel safe enough to
well
do it, though. Just
done, man. Double peek.
Meteor, a known quantity. Stacks now. Playing off towards the back of Cubbies. A couple of shock darts.
Good drone as well, honestly.
Drone, just to try and suss out Munchkin.
Oh, it's so cooked.
Should have
you're cooked.
There he goes. In for the kills, in for the sprays.
Wait, Munchkin.
Oh
my god, Munchkin.
Still alive, swaps weapons, but
NC.
sussed out at the end thanks to him being surrounded by Texture.
How did Texture get that first kill? I think the Yoru saw him. Did he just go back through the wall and kill one?
Trying to figure out everything and keep a level head there as well. Very well could have been a
No, he definitely didn't spam someone with an op. No way.
Overheat in those moments as well, right?
He had to have gone back through.
Lakia doesn't play that together with his teammate.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Buzz just decided to grant them a kill. I don't know what that was.
Pretty paramount duel that he wins against Izu as well to keep things in a workable state. He falls, you don't get the drone in towards the pit. You maybe see the world in which it just does go very nicely towards Munchkin's favor. We tie up yet again.
Things closer.
All right,
once more.
back to B.
We've always seen a bit of a lurk in through mid, right? In through Munchkin, in through Meteor. See how they're going to play that one. Stacks,
I mean, what do you do about that? He's even off-angled. Stacks did everything in his power to off-angle there.
Okay, plan evade that for now.
He's just losing all his money for free.
At least
investment's gone.
We'll be able to pick up that rifle while still having the blades.
Oh no, Lakia is here though with Charon. Good molly as well. This guy still has dart for when they run in.
And Toxic Screen is just going to stall everything.
His teammates have mid as well. Zinx has mid.
The mid deep line.
Everything is held. Everything is held. I don't even think they clear Zinx here, chat.
Look like for Meteor popping that
I think this guy just wins the round.
You still got a pretty good crossfire of sorts over at the A site and a tucked wall that Charon.
He's in the smoke. He's gonna flank instantly. Oh no. Yep, he's gonna flank instantly.
Just close, so he has to make a decision, and he decides to go right
Gets
at
his
this
one.
moment. Catches him square in the back. Munchkin goes down. The rest of the team trying to pick up the pace, but still, you got to watch out for Lakia, who just took down
good trade
Meteor.
though.
And there it goes.
Winnable still.
Again, Meteor magic sneak through alongside his opponent's
Winnable.
Cosmic Divide.
Oh my god.
In a pretty sneaky position here, to be honest.
I don't know. I think he gets hard cleared. I think he gets hard cleared.
Warning signals on the mini map. Trying to jiggle back and forth.
Well, he did get hard cleared. Nice trade. The trades on these teams, man. Izu wins this chat. I'm calling it right now.
He dives forward, forcing Izu away. Tries to find some safe space. Allows for his opponents to get the tap off at least, and then makes the move. Looks for a
Never mind. Texture's too fucking good. He's too fucking good.
This operator is starting to really become a nuisance for T1, that's for sure. When Texture gets on these lines, you're seeing that name in the kill feed.
And Treese then closes out the round. Also gets the most important trade.
Opening things up onto Stacks nicely, closing it in the end as well.
So good.
It's good. Got a tandem players coming through from Gen G
like,
in that round. I mentioned that toxic screen little pocket that Karan had to play with as well. Unfortunately for him, the wall was down, not up for him to sneak in towards. Timeout for T1.
He should get one before playing time. He tried. He did try. He just missed his shot, so he wanted to reset.
Of course, no more Autumn for T1 on the coaching department. He's gone over to EDG now in CN.
Are you watching EMEA yet?
That's really interesting. Calling it out the last round of the first half. Rounds have been close.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this timeout.
Starting to see Texture,
but fuck it, whatever, bro. Better late than never, I guess.
If you want to throw the head to
I mean, the rounds have been pretty back and forth, so it is a tough.
It's
it is a
difference to be
like tough timeout for either team, or a tough call for either team to call a timeout.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not like they don't know what the opponent is doing. It's probably just a set play.
Unfortunate circumstances, but there they go again.
3B. They have 3 fucking B again.
No immediate
with Yoru ready to TP away.
Though in B main this time from
Gen G
never mind.
By
the looks of it. Blade Storm is brought out by Texture.
Excuse me.
Operator. Cut you down for size.
Get the orb. Will they let him? They did. He has Sova ult.
By Stacks. Is he going to be trying to drop this to get in towards the site? It does feel like
Sova ult B pop.
Big challenge for T1 to get.
Texture gets one more kill.
Scenario, retaining that.
They have 3 here, chat. Even if they get this guy.
Gen G do have here, so Hunter's Fury is in, and it's good.
Not too bad. Still
Texture, man.
Texture still alive. Off with Karan onto this judge. Buzz managed to take him
He's
down.
about ace.
There goes Texture once
again.
again.
Oh, that's the big kill. If Meteor kills him there,
Meteor as well.
Completely different round.
Stacks do now. 1 versus 2.
They're just able to go in and plant.
Doesn't want to go into Mr. Raid Boss in Texture at the moment, it seems. So Lakia.
Lakia Valorant.
Perhaps. But where do you think he's just retreated in towards? He's standing.
This won't even be 4K. Lakia just kills him. No, 1 tap.
Of his opponent.
No way you expect that.
In the halls, he's just going to have to retreat. Now the position's
Never mind. It'll be the 4K.
You're playing this together. Hell, Lakia can even just rip the Hunter's Fury early here if he wants to when the plant goes down, and it can buy some good time.
Right up for Texture to get into position, and there
Oh my god.
Just as soon as he found
He's so good, man. He's so good. If he's in form, he is the best player on the server. No matter what.
Missed 4K in that round as well as Texture
He is so fucking good.
4 kills.
It's so crazy to me that Korea
nicely done. Feels like
can make the most insane roster and just don't. They just can't. Everyone's separated.
Gen G. Of course, yeah.
Like they had it, man. They had it.
No. That was out of play. But you bring it back to 2024. You bring it back towards their Masters affairs. It was a map that had some pretty good wins from them, but it's also a map that has had some significant changes. We've had new agents involved. We've had new metas be developed. It's a very different feeling that we get on Valorant today as opposed to 2024. Especially when you think Gen G as well, right? The 2024 Gen G squad was the squad.
Lakia was a part of that.
Name them?
They've got the core.
I mean, you have Meteor, you have Texture, you have Munchkin as your caller.
That's why
You get
might seem friendly between the teams.
Who else?
They are also starting to tense
Charon maybe, and then Meteor Charon can just be Senti controller at any point. You have Texture as your main duelist, and then either Buzz or Izu are fine to have.
Start to see Genji peel in front.
Munchkin main initiative, but Munchkin has to go main initiator for that.
Right, you've got the attacking side now. Switch up. That Texture is going to get dirty into the fights with. Zinx can.
You can even go here in mid.
Well. Feels like there's not.
Not Mako controller. You do Charon Meteor, bro. Too much skill. Ah, fuck it. Just throw Mako in there at that point.
8 international trips, man.
Then Mako can call as well.
Just missing the champs one though still. Maybe 2026 is our year.
Maybe. We certainly hope for that. But right now, okay, while a quick execute goes through, T1, a delayed approach down elbow.
Well, they have B for free. These guys are triple flank.
Very itchy on this trigger finger.
Shit on. Now what? You have to go spawn. You have to flip.
Yeah.
Yep, you have to go spawn and kill this guy.
What a way to say it. Nice on Komodo.
They know though. Oh, Meteor. Oh, Meteor, you have to live. Oh my god, they're walking all back to Meteor. What a smart play. What a play from T1.
Spotted out. He's got to get out of dodge. He's got too much heat towards him, and he's not going to get bailed out. How does he get away with one? He does, but T1 still come out on top.
Wow, T1, what a perfect fucking play. They knew exactly what Genji was going to do and countered it. Wait.
Karon, though, quick to alert. Will be
Lakia Valorant
here for the trade, and that leaves Lakia alone onto this classic, trying to dance around. He's found those things. Double back and forth, and now hopping back into it. Izu might have the spike halfway, but can he really stick it all the way through? He spun around. He stuck the defuse. T1 takes the pistol.
Nice try.
Sometimes there is such amusement in this game.
The meme lives on.
Where have we seen a little spinny boy get a massive defuse before?
They're taking our tech, bro. They're taking our tech.
Sunset. That map's gone. A lot of players don't like that map.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. He would have lost even if he didn't spin.
Oh my god.
Hey, to be fair, he doesn't spin, he doesn't win.
That's true.
Right?
Can't argue with that.
Logic,
no, sir.
Logic speaks for itself. Pistol round secured by
we have
T1, albeit very, very close.
Come on, Texture. Give me something.
We'll take the lead nonetheless with the guns. Trying to even out the score for now. Going down middle.
To see what damage Genji is going to be able to do and eventually go retrieve that spike. Get the B main orb here. Prioritized on towards Zinx.
Chat, is Zinx insane or no?
Interesting considering how far forward Lakia is with his Hunter's Fury. Showcasing Bandits can be a powerful
and they're going
in these
B.
sort of scenarios.
And they're going B.
If you're not investing in the
These guys are going to double walk elbow though, so they should get hella value. I think they're going to have a good timing here.
Now the spike retrieve.
Wait, they're walking down mid instead. No.
They will find the gap in the map as well over towards this B site that
Wrong
is going to
read.
hold no T1 members. So they get the choice of wall, they get the choice of utility to go on in. They
Just average duelist. Zinx is solid with hella potential. How old is the kid? Is he like very young?
30 seconds left.
Which is exactly where T1 is approaching.
Back to spawn they go.
Spot them out.
Got to play close angles here. With
Nope,
these
they're going to get
pistols,
pinched
so
no matter what.
Distance. I mean, the Sheriff's
It's too late now.
Classics aren't going to do too much, you'd assume. The Sheriff's
good drone though.
Certainly could. So everybody's going to be.
Look at this gap though.
And the question is,
look at this little tiny cubby he can play in. Oh, never mind. Wait, he gets one more. He gets one more.
And there goes shock darts back and forth. One landing
on
GG.
Round over.
Towards the back, and all of a sudden you're seeing players drop all over the site. Buzz trying to stay alive, but
that is devastating, man.
One.
If they had gone down elbow, they win this round. Instead, they went down mid.
Is going to be gathered by Gen G.
Oh boy.
Pretty much thrifty variety there.
That's a big oopsie.
What is it today with teams not able to find their second
Oh my god,
round after a
Raghav, thank you for the 7 gifted.
Can't tell you.
Thank you so much.
There's just a feeling in the air.
Sorry I missed it for like a second. Thank you.
I mean, they kind of had to in that scenario, right? You take the gamble as T1.
That eco is gonna.
First player, then you just group up.
That's a
in two
problem.
pairs. There's always going to be a gap around the map and that sort of play. And rounds stolen.
Is this the second time they've been ecoed or once?
Now the money is just gone and absent for this round for T1. Gen G might be able to siphon themselves a good lead.
Wait, no, say it ain't so.
Goodness.
Say it ain't so.
Silly.
I like that they're going to continue going A.
It works.
Yeah, I mean, any kill you can cheese is always going to be valuable.
Flashes and throwing bodies.
Don't let him have a free gun. Nope. Don't allow it. Don't allow it.
Spamming through and through. Buzz low HP.
Don't fucking allow it. Nope.
But eats a little 9mm bullet from the Spectre. Instead, I thought it was a shock dart.
At least everyone's not throwing their lives to try and retrieve that bulldog.
Stacks is low. I mean, it's just, there's no way.
Let's draw out a little bit.
Gen G should just win this round. Even if they run into a stack here, they should win.
Scale up in towards this A site that is going to be, by the looks of things, where things will end. Here, the drone, however, from Stacks, it'll potentially just have gotten the shoulder out of a couple of them, but as T1, you're not really budging from this site anyways here.
Just hoping for the right clicks.
Yeah, or are you? Meteor's kind of guessing that there might be a bit of a...
This star could end up being huge.
30 seconds to go. Go time.
Especially
yeah, it's too hard.
Snakebite completely dodged, but Munchkin will just waltz right on through.
Good scaling.
Finds a shot anyway,
Good job jumping out as well for the first guy. Stacks, I think.
On this site. And down goes the spike as well, so a little bit extra bonus.
Well, so far looking pretty good for Gen G. How they're navigating things
Astra
on this
versus Viper meta
side,
now on Breeze. What
also
changed
how
for
their
Astra to be
defenses did
involved?
look.
Astra was always...
Is it a slow
wait,
start
what?
for T1?
Astra was always huge on Breeze.
Solo whipped them into shape
Even
in the
last
previous week
time we
after
had
what he
Breeze.
said was, you know, probably the worst that he's ever seen his team beat.
Put them into shape. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. At least on this Breeze. Starting to walk away with the lead now.
Nah, it was KO. That was a lot earlier.
It really makes you wonder, what else can T1 do? Got the stars set up. 3-2.
That was like very early Breeze.
That's all 5 in main for Gen G. They are just going to double dive in towards this site, you would assume. There goes Texture to lead the charge, flashes and layering upon layering in. A little bit of
T1.
advice for Zinx. Didn't have anyone else
Good
to assist him.
positioning. Nobody dies early.
Oh, and then it's just the domino effect. One by one, starting to dwindle.
Kara?
Karen trying to watch down to the angle.
Really, really good by Meteor, man. Really good by Meteor.
His team has fallen all around him.
No way. No way he can win this. Nah. Stop it.
He's going to need so much more. Fortunately,
Nice try.
that's where Izu says that's enough.
Yeah, T1 going to answer back. A little bit of damage done.
Really?
To
It was
them,
KO in
they
2024?
Certainly gave it a good crack in the very beginning to win the round.
Didn't Gen G have... didn't Gen G always perma...
more further utility. Or further
in 2020...
bodies
Yeah, in
as Gen G
2024. Didn't they
before you
have Astra?
get
Charon?
crashed deep in towards the site.
Oh, no Viper. No, that can't be right. Oh, Viper was always Breeze.
There. But hey, these are the things you'll learn. It's the first time
Really?
we're seeing these teams play
No
this map for
Viper?
Kickoff and together as these squads.
Yeah, they had Astra Viper.
Quality, though, for Gen G.
Gen G did.
Multiple rounds, all 5 together.
Yeah, stark difference towards how T1 play it, leaving Munchkin or Meteor to have a bit more autonomy.
Well, it will help them in the split approach at the very least, in with the Hunter's Fury, but now Texture getting caught out by Izu. You mark out some of their positions, but you start to lose players left and right
good
as
trades.
well. Zinx and Karen working
Good trades and Zinx lived.
Buzz still alive though. His opponents are pretty
Oh,
low, but
no.
Karen heads on. Now Meteor and Stacks
Winnable though.
arriving
Karen's
on
low.
the crime scene.
Never mind. Ash is in God spot. No way he gets cleared.
It's going to tickle Larkia here for a bit of damage as Ash plays in mid
Well.
and finds the right timing onto Meteor, not clearing corners. Stacks.
He didn't see him jumping across.
3.
Steps into
Unlucky
the line of
Stacks.
Den.
Now it's just impossible to win.
Steps out for a brief breather, but right around the corners as well. Everyone's spotting and marking him. He does get one at the very least.
11 HP. There's no way you're getting back in towards this one, though. Decaying
How is
in the
this hit
pit,
so
time to
clean?
tick in. You'd assume there's that star on the floor, which we can confirm by a radar. This is just a situation that you're not getting out of this one. He's heard the footsteps of Ash, so he's got to be a little bit careful that this kill might be coming to get him.
I see.
He will dink him immediately. It's nicely done for Stacks too. Hold on through this rifle.
I mean, KO, in my opinion, is still good on this map.
Utility in towards the next round as Gen G,
But the Astra Global
managed
smokes
to
are
find
just
double digits first
much,
in
much
this
nicer
map
to
of
have.
Breeze to start
Because
off.
you don't have window smoke
You know, what,
unless you
what
throw your
last
orb
year
there, right? So if you want to take map control or have smokes for post
It
plant,
just feels like
Viper can't do it all on her own. As soon as the wall goes down, you don't have smokes without Astra.
As opposed to something like a semi-final, a final.
Timeout.
And then when you take mid control, you need to be able to smoke double doors. And you only have one orb to smoke either window or double doors. So you need an extra set of smokes to smoke the other side. You know? So... yeah. I feel like Astra was always supposed to be on Breeze. Like, or Omen. You always need two smokes.
Keep on pushing you and you're forced to capitulate. Well, the rounds and the map could get away from you very, very quickly.
Teams are just running double duelists now. That's all it is.
Person that predicted T1 on the desk and
like ideal comp.
Look like fools.
Ideal comp is not double duelist. But the thing is, you also need attacker double duelist because you have to be able to get past the util at the choke point. Right? But if the opponent is playing KO and they just fucking knife the wall and know where you are, I feel like it's like corrode. It's such a big advantage. Like, I do think teams are going to stray away from double duelist on this map and go to KO again.
As opposed to being a little bit more, you know, proactive initiative.
Because I still think KO is insane.
The clear decisions instead of just playing on the back of what your opponent's throwing your way. This time it is looking a little bit more decisive for Gen G.
While T1 tries to fish
Jet or Yoru? That's a tough question. As a single duelist...
no bites for Gen G either.
I think I would rather have a Jet. I understand the Yoru argument, but I think because I have KO flashes, I'm okay with just those. You could do Yoru as well. I think that's just preference at that point. Whatever my duelist is better on. Honestly, I'd let my duelist pick.
But he is one that you would be reliant upon to try and close a couple rounds, perhaps, especially against the pistols here.
You could do Waylay as well, maybe. Nah, just do Jet or Yoru.
Meteor, as now Izu up for the challenge. And he falters too.
Unlucky. Gen G continues to move on up, and of course, of all the players to take the duels, Texture is one of the ones you want to charge them with. 3 on the site, on A from T1. Can they kind of stay alive?
Texture finding them here would get closer to the Blade Storm. You'd love that soon.
This guy's just flanking as well. Wrap it up.
A lot of potential damage. The first one falls.
Wrap it up.
Waltz on through for a little
this
bit more.
This is Genji's map pick, though.
As he does eventually complete up towards that Blade Storm that you mentioned.
Yep, picking that up in towards the next round, so...
yeah, big all round for both teams. Huge.
Toss it to the way side, and,
all right, this is where T1 has to mount the comeback. They got to win this round cleanly as well, by the way.
They can smell it at the moment. Making the right decisions, right calls, having some pretty good layering.
Which map is the most fun to watch?
Well.
Ascent or...
but do we have
Ascent, Lotus, or Haven? Haven being number 1.
On this side of the defense variety. Lots of ults to back them up. Buzz with the op. But really, where is Buzz?
Beast or A-split.
He's on another planet at the moment. We
sees
don't want
one,
him to be Mr.
sees
Light.
both.
We need him here.
Yeah, not the most present. Back to her.
Nice shot, Buzz.
Zinx. He tries to land another flick, but still needing to keep this operator online. Texture just closes
no, you don't play with the boy, man. Don't play with him.
Stacks and Munchkin, who has to find the long rotation across.
Ooh, I think.
And he stays alive, by the way.
Looking for the double swing together.
And they double swing. Nah, Genji wins. Genji wins. Nothing that can be done.
By Lakia.
Okay, well,
can't get the job done.
Come on. A slight opportunity for Munchkin perhaps does have a bit of time to work with, but outside of the smoke, no sir, no chance whatsoever.
Well played. Didn't even use any ults.
There was map point for Gen
They just didn't get to use any ults. They just got rushed.
On this attacking side that has just been very destructive.
This kill was huge as well.
Gets the no scope, but you can rely upon that. It's cheeky. It's a bit of luck in there, but Texture really.
Yep.
Sealing the deal on that round.
Insane Astro Wall as well to let Texture scale all the way up.
Nicely by Genji as well.
Lovely bit of Cosmic Divine for either cover. Now he's back on the Outlaw, man.
Do you think there's an objective answer to which one is the worst? Which map is the worst? Abyss. Because you can only have one playstyle on that map. There is no other playstyle. There's only one thing to do.
Matter if you've got 5
objectively, that is the worst map.
if this is a round that they have to invest a lot of them to try and win, GenG can be happy with that and just recognize, all right,
they've tried making it better, and B is better for sure, like the B bomb site. But A is still a nightmare. It's just still retake fucking Central.
It's taking things relatively slow. Buzz.
That is...
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just move on to the next map.
To a lot of people.
Texture's like, let me show you how it's fucking done, buddy.
Really trying for it, though.
Wait, and then he died.
Will redeem the team. It crashes back into sight. GenG once again waiting out all of the utility and timing.
Well, Munchkin's moved and dropped the pit, by the way. So there's an avenue in towards the site for GenG now as well. As the drift comes out from Izu, it's going to expire before he's reeling in a spot of comfort too here. He's going to have to back away by the half wall, and this is going to potentially just situate into a bit of a retake for T1. Stax is almost going to have to rip the Hunter's Fury now as Munchkin falls.
Not the guns they need. They have 3 Guardians, man. How do they retake this?
Support 4v3.
Like, how are you gonna retake this?
Dump everything to survive for one more round. Might not even happen.
GG.
With Karen and Zinx finding shots down towards the back. Ash marking Meteor as well.
Yeah, just toying with him now.
Still trying to stay alive long enough, but it's not gonna happen. It's not meant to be.
Clean fucking win.
Right
Boy, was I wrong.
GenG picking up multiple rounds in a row to close out with a stylish finish.
Have you napped
yet?
yet?
We
No.
thought the Tiger Nation was going to feel a little bit like kittens in this series today, but they have come out.
Would it be
with
insane for T1 to go 0-3 with this kind of roster? 0-3 would be crazy.
In their own map pick here, nothing to scoff at. Close half-time scoreline. Remember, 7-5 in favor of T1. They had that lead.
Incredibly strong.
I mean, what do you even do with it? This team is... I don't know. I don't know if Stax can hang anymore, man.
GenG had the lead.
It does go kind of back and forth. It was incredibly close.
He's still good, but...
I think what you really started to see, one of
them
at least, was Texture starting to wake on up. I mean, thinking about that little head-to-head that we were all clamoring about.
Buzz?
Buzz, not there.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to narrow
I actually don't even know. I don't even know what you do.
I think that is probably
Can this fucking thing refresh, bro?
That really goes lopsided, crazily so, right? Texture was just getting dirty in a lot of these fights. He wasn't shying away from it. And on the flip side, Buzz is just getting shut down in a lot of those fights. Really, just was not able to find any solid comfort around the map, any solid advantageous
There is a
positions.
combination, though. There for sure is a combination of a winning team in this region, in Korea specifically, like all the Korean players. I just don't know what it is. Like, Meteor has to be a part of it, Texture has to be a part of it, and they're separated, so that's already a big problem. All right, in my opinion, I'm taking Charon as well, but then you don't have a caller. Nyabby, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thanks. You're literally recreating a 2024 GenG. Yeah, no fucking shit. It's the only team that had any success. Besides T1 coming back on 11-7 against G2. What choice do I really have? Okay, fine. You guys want to add Mako? Fine. Texture, Meteor, Mako, no. Is there a good caller in this region? Like a top tier? It's got to be Munchkin. It's just Munchkin. Shabby. Facts. I don't know, bro. Good luck to all these guys.
Nervous and feeling a little bit unwell, but now they're definitely on form. And this
Doesn't matter. Paper X is better than all of them anyway. It makes no difference.
To see. The casters touch upon this as well. There's something a little bit lacking from T1. There is a little bit of a diff there, which we'll break down a little bit more later. But let's start at the very beginning. The pistols. Let's talk about the pistols.
Yeah, the pistols were
interesting. It's not even Glaze.
Breeze is a map
it's not even Glaze. It's just the truth.
Very long ranges. So look, you know, the vibration frequencies here are telling me that Sheriffs and Bandits are very good, and you see the Bandit on full display here. Karon just takes Izu's head off.
We need to save texture. We already were going to save texture. We need to save him. We must.
The back of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a momentum round. It really stops T1 from getting into the second half at all. And I mean, I think all players in this server incredibly sharp with those pistols, but you can't be letting these ecos get the better of you. I think people are still going to take in the fights against the Bandit at the ranges where you're really not supposed to. So that gun is definitely finding a nice niche. So really impressive to see teams using it well.
Now, one thing that we've always been impressed by Solo is
who would you drop in Paper X for texture?
We had Ash anchoring the sites really well, and I think this was a large part of
Envy?
their success.
Yeah, for sure. I think B
they could all play any agent anyway.
Both of these teams, you saw T1 on their attacking side. They threw a lot of fakes. Half the time they were just sitting in elbow and waiting for people
Stack
to push
that fucking
into them.
lineup.
And I think the
Save my boy.
because of that was Texture as well as Zinx playing the Yoru and Jet. You're expecting these players to get aggressive on the defensive side, and T1 was very much waiting for it, but I don't think they necessarily caught them very often, and both Texture and Zinx were able to have a lot of impact on the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very, very impressed with both
Who do you
of them in
think,
this game. I think
will David be replaced when he decides to retire? Who will replace David?
He wasn't there as much in that
I mean, I have no fucking idea. Anyone. Paper X can get anyone they want at any point in time.
This is what we want to see.
Yeah, so let's look at these beautiful moments.
Probably
again.
like Primy or some shit.
Sharp. He's very, very sharp. Loves that Ion skin, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Ion Sheriff is pretty cracked. You can see him able to really disrupt a lot of the executes. Zinx is playing that rotation role. You just get the no-scope inside of the smoke as well. Like, these two made T1's life a little bit of a nightmare.
You know, there was a world we saw PRX Hyunmin on Scan Initiator last year.
To actually make the difference to win this game.
I mean, when you're running this kind of double duelist,
that would have been interesting.
Exactly
that would have been an interesting world.
See. And I think these two work in perfect combination. Texture is so good on the op, so having him beyond that Jet makes a lot of sense. Whether Yoru can be a little bit more aggressive, he's often playing with
I don't think these guys could pick worse music. I really don't.
All the way across the map.
Absolutely, you can see why they end up dominating on this right now. But you know, we're
Next map, Bind. Buzz will make it. Who's gonna? Are they gonna double duelist again? For sure, Genji's gonna double duelist. Nah, they'll both double duelist.
Texture definitely.
Probably Raze though.
Was the one outshining.
Raze
I mean,
Yoru.
Texture went crazy. I'm gonna kind of make a case for Buzz though. On the attacking side for T1, I felt like he was like sent in on a suicide mission into B running fakes for T1 while they were doing mid to A's and things like that in half of these rounds. Then you finally get onto the defense and you
This
go,
is looking like a 2-0. I hope so. I'll get some sleep. I'll get 1 or 2 hours of sleep.
Just manage my economy and I'm gonna get rolling. You get eco'd in the second round and you never recover control of the economy.
Nah, Texture's disgusting.
It's rough.
This is a fuck comparison after a match like that. Buzz literally bottom frag.
I think at the end of the day, Buzz is a player that's been very up and down. We've seen him take over games, we've seen him go missing, and unfortunately this was a case of the latter.
I mean, the good thing is though, we've seen him have that up and down within series. A bad map 1 from Buzz does not mean a bad map 2. So we know he can do it, but he really needs to turn this graphic entirely the other way around. If
You're gonna see EMEA and NA. Yep. These Fridays are cooked, but it's good matches. I can't miss them.
It's been a while since
it's banger matches, man.
Go into that Buzz rage mode. Do you remember those days? I feel like it's been so long where he just gets so pissed and fed up about his own score, he ends up just going absolutely ham and, you know, kills it. But we will be going into the next map now. Great first map of Breeze. Now, we didn't get a chance to talk about our predictions. Yes, it was clean sleep with T1.
I'm tired right now. I know I'm yawning, but I'm not sleepy right now. That's the thing. I'm gonna get sleepy during Heretics Giant X, guaranteed. That's when I will start crashing.
I felt like
I know it.
That opening game was pretty bad from them. I thought if both teams come in showing the level that they've already shown, T1 T1 should be able to win this, but from that map 1, we've seen Gen G level up already.
Do you think Genomates has a chance to win against BBL? Yes, but I think BBL wins out. It'll be close though. I think it's gonna be a good game.
It felt like they were playing it much more comfortably. They did get fortunate enough to win that eco in the second half as well. Despite
Gonna watch our energy MIBR too, yeah.
Attacking side, I think Gen G was all over them for the last like 16 rounds of that game.
Yeah.
Bind for a pick here. It will be defense start here for T1, which means that Gen G have opted to start.
Did you see the slight beef between who?
I mean, for me, I gotta say, I really hope this gets to map 3. Haven, where Munchkin's gonna be on that Viper. Gen G, you played that Viper.
Then straight to the Paper X game? No, I'm gonna sleep before the Paper X game, but I'm not missing it.
Yeah, that's true. I think for T1 as well, you're going to put Buzz back on a Raze, I would imagine. I think they were playing Raze Yoru on that map. It's a star.
There's beef between Larok and Stark, so
crazy on split just before, and I think if Buzz is going to have his Rage Mode game, Bind is the perfect playground for it.
Yeah, and we would like to see it here.
Well, I know who's a better player.
Top tier T1. We know there's more to it, and I think the reason that you gave for Buzz in that last map was interesting there. But yeah, as we go into Bind, we haven't seen them play at this kickoff yet. I am curious how much changes they will make, or if Gen G is sort of going to use the same game plan that they used to use, or are they going to switch it up? Because Gen G is pretty famous for kind of using a similar strat book and then slotting like new players in.
Yeah, I mean, we don't normally see crazy innovation from the Korean teams. They very much like things to be a little bit more stock standard and play around with what they're familiar with. So we'll wait and see. We do have the Aiden select coming up now. And on the side of T1, they are keeping it very, very standard. With that double duelist, Buzz will be on the Waylay.
Oh, he is on the Waylay. I thought he was on the Raze for some reason, but yeah, they've been playing Waylay Yoru lately. So that'll be an interesting one. We'll see if we're going to get any Buzz redemption. Munchkin once again playing the Brim. I think they very much started with Munchkin playing that. Over on the side of Gen G, they've actually changed up quite a bit. They were playing some Teo previously, double E near Teo Sky. Now they've gone towards a double duelist once again. So it's Zinx flexing into that secondary duelist. That just worked out for them very, very well on Breeze.
Well, we're definitely eating our words about Korean teams not being innovative here. We are seeing some mega changes happening on Bind. As we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo, tell us what you think.
Oh my goodness, will we get an upset? Well, what do we think, Komodo?
What do I think? There's been some learning for Gen G in the past week, and since they last played this map in the off-season against Paper X, even more learning, and maybe going back to a little bit more of a comfort style for the likes of Texture. In the off-season, for those that might have missed it, Texture was on the Waylay, now onto the Raze, Zinx was on the Sky, now onto the Waylay, so those are some changes that feel like comfort to me. And yeah, as the desk highlighted, it was Lakia that was playing on the Teo, now he's gone onto the Sky, which is an agent he's very comfortable with way back when. So we'll see how this is going to fare for Gen G.
All right.
And their opponent's map pick, T1.
I am fully on Gen G's side here. Fucking 2-0 these guys.
And see if they are going to dictate the
Texture
pace
Deagle as well.
This map as well. Or if they're going to let T1
start
to handle things here on their choice. Very beginning stages
of
the map.
Oh god.
Straight down the guts of mid sands for Munchkin.
You better not peek, motherfucker.
Super early, but Ash aware.
See you later.
Instantly dealing a headshot towards
Well,
Munchkin.
that's a lot of info.
That's going to be the slight move
that they should be stacked potentially towards it. See you later.
A lot of work for the T1 players to do. Munchkin
See you later.
They want to set up the snake bite, but not quite allowed to do that just yet. Buzz with an opening shot.
Bro disappeared.
All the way to the other side of the map.
Went to a new map.
With stacks.
Bro got a kill, went to a whole new map.
Pump breaks a little bit as well. Still got 2 flashes available for Lakia, but no drone capabilities.
Fine, still winnable. Charon?
So
Dang!
Some overhand plays from their opponents. And, well, Meteor is going to swing and win the fight against Charon. So an opportunity now for T1 to try and take a pistol here in a position where I feel Gen G maybe made the wrong call.
Really? They fucking stack B now? What a call.
Wanted to keep things hidden, but T1 getting a good read for it. Checking just in case as well. Ability slowly coming back online.
Great. And he takes backside. Awesome.
But still
We're cooked.
alive.
Nice flash.
Toxic Screen allowed to come back up as well. So a couple players really decayed.
Oh, great. 17 seconds. No chance.
Now you play this together.
He got bombed down pretty early.
1 versus 2.
Smoke something?
No chance. You let
Bang.
that go. Circling around the lone Ash like sharks in the water. He's trying to turn around, but unfortunately it's chopped at the end. That's Buzz with a triple to open things up.
Yeah, I kind of feel like in that advantage that they did have, and they see the refrax come out from Buzz back over to the other side of the map because he hit the TP. I feel like that might have been go time. You had strength in numbers over to that A site no matter what, so you generally should be good for trades, right? Bit of a worrisome one for Gen G, but a great one for T1 to pick up the pistol round from behind. A 5
what a shot, though.
3. In the grand scheme of things that they managed to come back from playing on that 3 side. So you'll take that. Absolutely. We saw, you know, at the beginning of this series as well that the pistol rounds were pretty much absent for these teams.
Well, Buzz is on point now.
Of the day. T1 were last in the Pacific League for picking up pistols.
That's not good.
Really might be able to somewhat turn that around right now. Just trying to keep things rolling. Izu finding a shot, still having the option to TP, and there it goes.
What up, Ego Clips? Nah. Ain't no way T1's losing a round like this.
Lamps, if you feel like
to Glocks.
with some timing.
No chance.
Almost just feels like the way Gen G get anything here is...
This guy's just fucking judging in hookah as well. No way. Legit impossible.
Many situations like that. Trying to go dry into hookah as well. Going into the judge. Definitely would be ill-advised, but even then some in towards long.
Of course, we're going to give Yoru fucking orbs, right? Of course we are.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome. Awesome, dude.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of the collats. It feels kind of inconsequential, though, in this scenario, given that it is just the full eco. It's not like it's a full-on buy in you. Headshot collating your opponents on split, for example.
30 seconds left.
Pretty good info to know. Oh, wow.
You have absolutely nailed that ricochet of the
what a nade.
Texture.
What a nade.
He's not going to do too much in the round.
20 seconds. Karen's calling. He's on site.
Yeah,
Dead.
they do need to die at the end of this round.
Buzz is shaking fighting Texture, bro.
That Gen G recognized.
Kidding, he's killed him twice.
Well. So they can go try and find Karon if they want. And they will do so.
That's annoying.
Snacks to pick that one up. 2 for T1. All 5 alive, so they'll go into the next round with what they came into this one with. We'll see what the flip side for Gen G looks like here. All rifles, all shields, util to boot.
Is there a reason Meteor isn't sending his wall to cover showers too? I think he's missing the wall. I'll be honest with you. Is he doing it from U-Haul? Or is he doing it from... Oh, that's impossible, actually. He has to be doing it from B, right?
Early duel. Oh, tempted for T1 here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's missing it.
Personal with the lesser guns, put them in some good fighting range. Insert the judge towards short as well. This could be a problem for Gen G if they don't scope out the situation nice and early, but they themselves are...
He's throwing it from A? Okay, well then that's not possible. He just doesn't care.
Perhaps anticipating for now, just wanting to see if T1 makes any moves.
Yeah, pretty much. Parallel down long. You exchange that with the boom bot, see how far forward.
You don't need it every time, though.
Exercise your way here as Gen G. Buzz claiming some further info to refract on.
That's fine. It's not like crazy info. They're going to keep pushing, though? Wow, what a spot. I think he gets his at least one, though.
Oh, if he got 3 there, that would have been an absolute mockery.
Not good.
Of
Not
Gen G's
good.
chances in investments in this round.
Not good at all.
Is, though. Ash down to half HP.
Literally, this is amazing what he just did.
Swatted down.
Yeah, big damage. Now you've got line
Definitely not good.
Spike spotted. Buzz in such a prime position. Hops down, wants to hunt for the frag. Tosses out the saturate.
Oh, wow. He didn't push him.
Just plays for time instead.
Respect.
Doesn't give an advantage on the way for Lakia.
I have to respect that discipline.
There or not. You've
Save,
got
yeah.
numbers as T1. This is a bonus round. At the end of the day, if you come away with this one, you start your defense affairs in good order. Ash and Lakia just going to have to head for the hills and survive with these weapons into the next round. So to answer back, losing the first map pick and a bit of a, well, not even a bit, a very sloppy second half. Coming out with decent start to your own map pick. It's got to feel a bit better.
Really feeling it, especially with Buzz.
Sad to see Gen G like this. This team used to be goated. I mean, they're up a map, so it's not bad.
Especially thanks to this moment.
That is a tough way to lose the round, though.
Yeah, it certainly was a nail.
Too many gaps. They had too many gaps there.
Timeout.
Wow, that is an early fucking timeout.
GENG. A T1 take an inch. They'll take a further mile. They've already got that inch, so you want to stop that mile from happening, right?
Definitely need to if you're trying to pull off the big upset, but at the same time trying to get as much as possible done.
Which is also a crazy thing to think about, right?
Do they do drug tests? I think they do. Maybe. I don't think. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue.
Maybe last week was just an off day.
I've never been drug tested. None of my teammates have ever been drug tested, as far as I know.
Would have been even earlier.
So maybe in other regions they do, or maybe once in a while they do. Even for a grand final, we weren't drug tested.
Trade plans for a triple elim bracket. Yeah. Here we go back into it. Outlaw at hand now for Izu, recognizing his opponent's weaker shields. Just for 3 of them at least.
Time to farm. That's what I'm seeing right now for T1.
I mean, he is the one who has been farming.
Do you know anyone that doped? No, I don't know anyone that... I don't even know anyone that took Adderall, like confirmed.
You got the right weapon to get the job done. You also got a drift in the mix. Yeah, that Outlaw's not good at no-scoping. He's going to be forced out.
Wow, that was risky.
Buzz as well, playing right around the edge, also forced out. GENG have made moves.
They got 10 players on this bloody site.
Still though, some of these players are relatively low, I won't say that. Meteor just continuing to strafe across alongside Sniper over from Izu.
What the fuck,
3
bro?
players from GENG.
Hey, at least we got bombed down.
Caught out in the open like that. Now Karon trying to do the best that he can with this Sheriff. Does find 2, but teammates dead all around him. Defuse getting stuck all the way down at the end. And that will be how the cookie crumbles.
4-0.
What's up, Soapy?
T1. Nicely done in the retake there. Round should have always gone their way anyways. And GENG getting the plant. I mean, that's just a neat little tick that they'll be claiming there for sure.
It's going to be a long game here, guys.
But you really need to start to accumulate some rounds.
Unless GENG can make this, like, recover this into like a 6-6, maybe even a 7-5 would be nice.
It was some changes up in the agent compositions, of course, and the style plays. Geckos being prevalent back then.
Oh, great.
The switch ups right now, and the more aggressive nature plays that these double duelists that the teams are deploying available. Seeing that certainly in space.
I would like, if this doesn't work, I would like GENG just start and end in the same spot. Just do a B default and go B, or A default go A. No more defaulting like this.
Yeah.
Hunker down inside of Hookah.
These sort of situations as well from Izu. How much of a criminal are you going to be? Do we need to lock you up a little bit later? Because that op is going to be something scary. The strong side, the B side of the map this time for T1. Both controllers very far back in towards the A side.
Come on, Texture. That's okay.
There's some pressure building.
Oh, they used Suck as well and didn't even get Hookah off it.
Out for a little bit of
That's
time
not
there.
good.
50 seconds to go. GENG going to rotate towards the A site. And
that is not good. They have 3A now.
Well right here, Quack.
They didn't even take Hookah off that util.
Back up this site with the operator now.
Not to mention the double controller here too. Molly's all abound.
That's a pretty early volley though. That's good for us.
But there goes GENG anyway.
Munchkin.
Munchkin trying to
No U-Haul control. Can we at least try to get that after we get bombed down?
Closer.
Yeah, and that operator now, if you want to try and use it, you can.
Instantly destroyed.
Munchkin an early peak. Do you still consider it a
Wait, Meteor? Chill. Chill.
In Meteor. There goes the pit. So does Zinx. Uh-oh, GENG. Defuse. Starting to be stuck. Guys, are we aware of this?
Now starting to come onto it. And
Wait.
there they go. Taking down those 2 kills. Executed in style.
Winnable. Texture.
On into Lamps as
Texture,
well.
the reliable Texture.
Caught out in the open.
Okay, we gotta win the next round too.
Finding the final kill necessary to put the round on the board for GENG.
I'm rooting for GENG because I need a 2-0 here.
Has bailed them out in that scenario though, right? Finds one just
He actually
as the
saved the
Cosmic
round.
Divide starts to cut the map. Needs to dig deep for the extra 2
That Yoru
kills in
needs
the
to be way more
rounds.
annoying when the bomb is getting stuck like that though. He needs to like ult out.
Finds the early timing to drop the pit, but after that, I'm wondering, I'm questioning.
This guy's still just like flying around in his ult while his teammates are dying.
All the way. Texture kills paramount to the success in that round for GENG to finally get on the board. With the damage that's been delivered every round thus far, if this round does get lost by T1, they will not have a bye in the next round.
Izu, take it easy. You don't want to peak this, bro. Trust me.
Well.
I told you, bro. It's all good, though. Next time you learn, you'll learn.
It's
no problem.
No operator anymore.
No, he got too horny, chat. He got way too horny.
Rotations across two. Just a singular frag, and now Genji hovering around this A site.
Finally, an entry in Genji's way.
For T1 to this B side as well.
Everyone's holding, waiting for the re-aggress. Wow, these guys are 4 stacked.
For a strike over
Look
there
at this.
or not.
Holy shit, what a gamble.
Straight in towards the A site. You just need to make sure you don't have a gutter ball here. Make sure you don't rotate to the other side.
Karen just winning the round by himself.
So they go in. They'll get their choice of plant here, Quack. Karen finds a nice kill.
Oh, 4-2.
Stacks as well. May very well even consider a save here for T1.
Almost taking a page out of T1's book from the previous map. They are playing their cards right now. Genji, Karon, unfortunately getting sniped down.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh my god, Texture's dead too.
Certainly doing something here. Buzz has convergent pass.
Stop, bro, stop.
A double flank. Putting in at lamps is not the worst thing here. Let's see how this
Yo,
one
Zinx,
is.
please. I heard you have hella potential.
Fuck you. Just waltzes up through Lakia, playing off contact,
We lost.
but now
We actually just
down
lose.
goes Munchkin on towards Ash. He finds the final one as well, snaps on towards Lakia, position immediately revealed.
See, this is why I sit in my armchair here, right? You consider that T1 might go for a bit of a save.
What I don't get, when you're holding an angle like that, why don't you just move around a little bit? Why are you fucking just sitting there like a fucking duck? Move around. Just move your fucking keyboard AD a little bit. Look at where he's, like, how he's dying.
Then you can.
If anyone hard clears him, he just dies.
I mean, do you even consider a second timeout here for Genji?
Really?
Because I mean, 5-1. That's your round. You were 5v3 up. You kind of had everything you needed to try and close that map.
Absolutely disgusting.
Slipped between your fingers. Timeout deployed.
Second timeout in the half.
No, it's T1's.
Oh,
okay.
Never mind.
Staying on top of things at least.
Could
T1 is timing out. Oh my god. I already know what's going to happen. If Genji come back and win here, everyone is going to hate on this timeout and forget about everything else. This one timeout right here will be fully scapegoated.
That did look like it was going to go south, but thanks to Munchkin at least, turning things back. And that was the best, scenario that they could have hoped for. They got the op and everything towards the end of it as well.
When you consider their money would have been reset going into the next round, as I said, as well.
This is a bad timeout to you, question mark?
Anyway, really, nice
the team that's 5-1 up timed out. Now I want you to answer that question.
You lost that map, so you want to try and do everything you can to win this one as T1. So taking that timeout is not the worst thing. You got the Stingers, 5 of them.
And I don't think it's a bad timeout, personally.
Maybe
but I know what the narrative is going to be. Because if you're calling something with the timeout that you think is going to work, then it's worth a timeout no matter what.
G2 Stingers, man. G2 Stingers. Let's see. Up close and personal. No one in hookah to be met with.
Quick reactions for now, at least. Immediate with the saturate
Good
and
ult.
the orbital strike. Zinc still close enough
he
to
got
find a kill.
oh no. Oh no, they're not even going to trade him.
It's going to separate the spacing as well. No one from Genji can follow on the back.
No way, Munchkin is going through.
Came down.
That was
Munchkin's going to find
pretty brain dead to do that.
Putting up another multi-frag moment.
But he got away with the kill, so fuck.
And Larky up. To twiddle thumbs.
If anything, at least you've drawn out your opponent's ultimate, but yeah, you got to play your
they're
fingers.
going to be able to back it up again in the next one with Stacks picking up the Nightfall, right? And you still got that Viper sit for Meteor. So in terms of ult recycling, it's not the worst. As Munchkin is going to lay her down an ace for the 4th Pacific ace that we get. Predator ace, certainly hunting down his opponents in that
what
round.
else do they have?
Stingers in diddly squat.
Amazing. The fact that he wasn't even truly hunting it, he was just holding the angle around Garden.
I mean, to be fair, he's played the angles very nicely in every single engagement, right? It's coordination for the orbital on the back of the saturate that his teammate lobs in, spraying him down with the Spectre. Nicely done. He doesn't even, he's like, yeah, it's whatever, I did that, cool. Let's just focus on the next round, we got a map to win.
All right. Meteor has ults.
Cross, but at the same time, movement out from Buzz.
And that's about it.
Yeah, going for the TP play. No,
and he hasn't used it yet. I guess he's going to use it later in the round, like at 40 seconds.
Back up the A site move. Munchkin towards B.
Come on, Texture, give me something. This Waylay ult better be insane.
Here to get back into this half have to happen now. 6-1 down. Zinx with convergent paths.
This is fine.
I didn't see if Zinx has found a frag just yet.
We got Karen lurking, as usual.
A bit earlier on, like 2 rounds ago or something.
Has been pretty quiet, but that is a
he's got
monstrous flick.
He's got one.
Okay.
Nice shot. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, it's just
takes the 1v1. Said fuck it.
Trading a couple of frags back and forth. Gen.G still trying to find their footing on the map.
Yeah, it feels like Texture just needs a bit of
Come on, Texture. You have to kill him here. Buzz is too confident right now. You must kill him.
His lonesome self. Finding
yes.
would technically open up this A side. Buzz turns around, ill timing.
30 seconds left.
The team comes on over. They need to hit the TP kind of now.
Wait, why is Viper still B?
Peel over to
why do they know it's B?
Site.
These guys are cheating.
You need to think about it, considering.
Wow, there's 20 seconds and they've got 2 players here. Stacks is on the right lane. Gun barrels. He's whiffing those ones. And Meteor.
Please, Meteor. Please miss.
Side at least. Buys out time, but
what is this bubblegum ass fucking skin he has too, Meteor?
Will just capitalize on it instead. Gets the spike down just in time. Texture beginning to make the rotation as well.
Izu's here early though, technically with this operator.
He still has suck, so it's fine. He can delay a lot for Texture.
Come over here and be met with close towards the site.
Oh, look at how far back Ash has traversed as well.
Well, they know Izu is very capable of this.
Well played, Ash.
Doesn't
Good
matter
job.
what gun he's got in hand.
This round is impossible to lose.
You've also got the gravity well that's going to be on the spike, so you've got the assurance.
Yeah, just save, bro. It's all good.
So much. Izu might even just want to hold on.
Yeah, the time has just already gone wayward for Izu, so he saves.
Yeah, I ran the ad, chat. Both you see both my hands, my feet are both on my chair. I ran the ad. That's what happened.
There. Very nicely done for Gen.G to come away with that round. A little bit sloppy in the mix, though, to be completely honest with you. And 2 scenarios that come to mind, and that one that T1 could have came out with, right? Had Stacks found the double when they entry in towards the site later on, and by the timing at the end with the angle from the tube, even if you retreated a little bit deeper into the tube, because there was only, what, 10 seconds to go to get that spike plant down? It's a bit rough in the end. Ash taking the
Look at Ash go, bro. Let's fucking go, Ash.
A player that you
all right, we need to win 2 in a row, though.
Associate with being.
We have Astro Wall, we have Waylay ult.
Very potent
Let's go.
in those scenarios, Meteor.
Run it. Oh god, he has ops again. He has op again.
Turning things off this time, though, into the A site.
Operator to try and get back on this line. Confirmed presence by the bird of Lakia.
We know about the Neuro ad switch? Wait, what?
Cosmic Divide and a full execution as well. Trying to line up the convergent path, but here comes Izu blocking off entrances. Got Meteor with Pit immediately set up as well, but got down by Texture. So a
nice bomb plant as well
for Gen.G.
And you wait patiently for Stacks to come on over, you'd assume.
This is very good. What a smoke by Ash, too.
Should be able to set up the retake all the way into Lamps.
Wow. I cannot believe Buzz didn't get one there. That was such a good position for him.
The deck.
Zinx, let's go.
Providing assistance as well, tucked into a corner. Zinx and the whole gang still alive as well, but Stacks wants to get ahead.
Good sucky suck. Oh, God.
Spike.
Oh, we have to double peek right now.
One towards the back of Baths.
No.
And that makes things a little bit more easier to decipher. One player found. Where could the other be? They stuck the defuse all the way to the end. Lakia took a little bit too much time.
Yeah, that one's not advised, I think, for Gen.G there. I thought they kind of did everything right to get back in towards this one. They lose their first player. They get in. They get the plant. Lakia gets a phenomenal shot on towards Buzz. They deny the Viper's Pit's presence for a significant amount of time in that round. Defuse gets stuck. I'm wondering that little wraparound that
I mean, it's just cooked.
For.
They have 2 judges now. They have 2 judges and an op.
Want to be doing that one again, you feel like now with it not working out.
It's like the hardest round.
New rookies, new recruits as well can really start to feel the pressure.
It's awesome.
Meanwhile, someone who doesn't feel any pressure at all, Munchkin. Just comfortable, embracing the heat.
Can't even trade.
Gen G, though,
What
still
are
trying to
you
break
thinking?
Down this door in with a wall bang from Texture.
Yeah, you'd forgive a lot of people in thinking that this is a bit of a lesser buy from Gen G. They got some primary rifles here to try and make the magic happen with what they've taken over from previous. Although Zink's getting his knees capped to certainly not.
I don't know. I don't know why he did that.
Munchkin down.
Got a little too greedy. Winnable. Very winnable round, guys.
Gen G.
Let's go through hookah, though.
But are they going to be able to find the gap to get on in almost free of charge?
Please,
Double
please,
up
please,
hookah.
please, please.
Love
They have
bomb.
no util for this.
No
How can they
flashes.
util this? They can't.
Assisting
They have to
Ash
1v1 him.
to get Buzz off this line.
W jump, though.
Buzz and Texture, those are the ones to look out for.
Yes!
Seekers,
Yes!
though, and just not quite able to sustain themselves on site.
Stack's dropping another sinker that you would think he should be finding at this B site on an angle against two players.
This guy has my knife.
Last player standing.
And Meteor as well, just Izu left. Who
Doesn't matter. This is impossible to
not
lose.
have any gate crashes to assist his team in this fight, so just trying to hold on to this op for now.
The Hunter's on from Texture. Little does he know, Izu's going to hear him running.
That's fine. That's fine.
Clear as day.
His reactions as well. Always funny. He just laughs it off. Everyone knows there. Yeah, Gen G find 3.
Stack should retire like FNS.
Okay. Said something on stage. Can't quite catch it, but does keep things.
Well, there's one thing about Texture.
Yeah.
He is super vocal.
Super animated.
Yeah.
Damn.
We'd love to see it. But
Damn, that's a lot of retweets from a lot of unemployed bums.
7-5
Or failing students.
are going to be chasing. This is another round, by the way, where they managed to win in a 4 versus 5, losing that first blood. Now we had a lot of those tracking components happening right now, where we are seeing a lot of teams that do lose that first kill ultimately come out on top of the rounds.
What? Okay, well, back into it again.
Yeah, and it's broken.
Please, next 2 rounds, please. I'm begging.
So there's
Do
a way
not get
for Gen
ecoed.
G to start to snowball back in towards this one and make.
They're
this
running into
a
Zop, though. They're running into Zop.
Still in deficit, though. Light speed in from Zinks. Refract out.
Okay, this is fine.
No
this is fine.
Position from anyone else on Gen G.
Still no push from B.
Slim picking.
Do we walk back B here or what?
You tilt away from T1.
All right, we're treating it.
From T1 still
Great.
happy to stay on the A site.
Easy gets a free kill.
I do wonder if Texture's going to be itchy on that finger to pop the showstopper in towards this site. Because if you're T1, you kind of, this is the round that you want to draw that out. Make chances to make this the 8-4 at least better. 45 seconds to go.
Why do you want a 2-0? Are you fucking brain dead? Because I want to get 1 hour of
the
sleep.
frag on a Buzz.
How many times do I have to answer this question?
Diffing him in that head-to-head.
Buzz is just having an unlucky day, man.
Pretty much. It's like magnet bullets. They all go his way. Everything just...
It's not even really his fault sometimes.
Homing onto him. What was a plant
Why not
here?
sleep on stream? No Reddit threads.
From Gen G.
Thanks.
Outside the site.
Will we see another save from Izu?
Well, he's just going to be very narrow.
Nah, sometimes the 1 hour naps are nice. I'm hoping I get one of the nice ones.
Body block.
Of course, we lose another one of these rounds. Thank God.
They will spray them.
It's half. Great, we lose.
Munchkin did get on top of it, but
finally, Gen G wins an A post plant. Fucking finally.
Technically, that got close. Like, if you consider, they do the body block on the gravity well, they get it half, they get it a little bit further than that. There's some wayward sprays coming out from Gen G. They do be kind of lucky, as Izu finds Texture for the tail end again. I think we need a tally for just that occurrence. Texture, deaths after round, essentially. 7-4.
7-5.
G.
Excuse me. 7-5. If they can get if they can get 7-5, considering how this half has gone for them, this is very good for Gen
Still
G.
being held for Munchkin. Immediate
This half has been
smokes down
miserable for
towards
them.
B long. Not going for anything Paper
Shit on.
Rex-esque over there.
Absolutely pooped on.
Or the haunts top and push on through. Izu, though, going to be the first fallen soldier in this round. Dying with that ult, dying. Drift, no longer available. Buzz, meanwhile, picks up convergent paths.
They know T1's going to do something. Like, they're either going to overstack a site, or they're going to triple push something.
Stays alive, though. Could be a good combo with Munchkin's Orbital.
Oh, that Fade Prowler didn't see anything outside hookah.
They don't fall over their own feet.
Wait, bro was reloading.
Was trying for the reload. Does switch over with Buzz's audio cue. Finds Buzz as well.
They just give him the kill?
Ambitious. Virgin paths no longer
good doggy.
usable in this
Get that bomb
round,
down.
and it's the overwhelming
Another 5v3, let's lose it.
that starts already getting towards this site. They are looking for a plan.
Bang. No,
challenge. At least
man.
Meteor will be able to suss out Texture, but down goes Karon's Viper's Pit, which makes things so much more difficult for T1 to retake.
Oh, wow. Wow. He won't get there in time. He won't get here in time.
The strike as well from Munchkin, already dropped and deployed.
He got here in time.
GG. 20 seconds to go.
Stacks redemption. Here it comes.
He stays hidden, but unfortunately gets caught in the Ferrari swing. Karon, another kill, and down with Ash, lurking on the A side. That will be the end of the first half.
Those 3 rounds in a row from Gen G had some really good decision making from me. A couple of slip ups as well from the folks over at T1.
Look at how he died,
no
bro.
longer going to be able to adjust, right?
That's not even his fault.
The switch up will happen now.
The guy running.
That will chase.
Come on, bro.
Gen G. They do manage to gather. So some nice bits of stability to bring that half back.
Halftime.
You just got
it's my fault.
Some different looks.
That guy running headshotted him because the game is just absolutely amazing and perfect in every way.
Technically, yeah.
Then not happy with the way that these rounds were kind of playing out at the tail end of that, and that kind of shifts a bit of the momentum, even though Gen G are trailing. How much momentum goes over to their side now?
Really have to wonder, and it all comes down to the upcoming pistol. I mean, really feel for Stacks. I mean, seeing that facial reaction.
Nothing wrong with Zinx. Dude,
off the
this Zinx guy is fine.
Right,
He just, I didn't like when he was benched, just crouched. Standing there holding an angle, or crouched there holding an angle. Like, if you get heart clear, you die, no matter what.
The individual performances here and there. Again,
I just wish he was like ADing a little bit.
With some of the players, the parallels drawn between both teams. It was really awkward.
If this goes map 3, you get no map? Nap? Yeah, I get no nap.
Depending on how this pistol round
Let's see.
goes.
Well, so far we have seen the biggest turnaround from Gen G in this series as opposed to T1, right? Gen G gets
3 hours away. Yeah, I get no nap.
2-0 loss. And Nongshim Red Force come away with a 2-1 victory over T1. So there was a taste of victory for T1 on that first map of Split, but then they get reverse swept. And
You already sound annoyed. Isn't this going to be bad?
They just want to knock out of their heads. They want to make sure that they do
I'm really not annoyed.
4-round Haven map. We'll see what this pistol has in store now for both of these teams.
Triple
the TP
TP
and the guiding light
double TP.
to be the shining light.
Munchkin's out of there.
Your way in, gather these
Wait,
orbs.
they baited them into B, chat.
See that no one is
They've
home
baited
there
them into B with those TPs. Oh my god, they're playing right into Gen G's hands.
Start on off Munchkin to drop these smokes.
It's a B split.
And you would assume for the team to all flood
Surely.
out. Rizu and for Buzz specifically.
Surely.
Karon on the side though. Viper v Viper. First point of contact will be out long, however. Down goes Gen G's numbers.
Awesome.
T1 breaking on through.
I mean, that's just a good exec. Oh, what a shot.
For a split second, Larky up, removing Meteor. The plant actually hadn't even gone down just yet, so there's
what
a bit of
a
extra
shot.
timing now. Given over to Gen G to waltz on over.
Wait. Lakia Valorant. Bang.
Holding on to the angles for now. Oh, sudden peek out from Izu, and that could just be enough. Texture trying to close in the distance. Perhaps being able to
yes, Texture.
At some point,
yes, Texture. You're
close,
him.
Trying to split the angles. Zinx, where's he going? Trying to find the kill necessary, but unfortunately,
how is this guy getting the
kill? Down
kill?
instead.
Stacks play. Oh, okay. Stacks is easy to play that perfect. I can't even hate.
In this fight. T1
that was beautiful
will
movement in the site.
End.
And that means that they're able to gather both in this map at the moment. So we'll see if that is going to propel them.
Everything that could possibly go wrong in this map has gone wrong for Gen G.
A couple of these duels feeling a bit scrappy, to be honest with you, with those pistols. I thought that Lakia was a shoo-in to be able to find that elbow pick on towards Izu, but that just doesn't happen. Feels
like what is that?
sharp potential, and other times just woeful sprays. I feel like shots that should connect did not. Now Gen.G on the back foot. See what they can steal away with in this round with just those pistols as mentioned, but it should be the way for T1 to maybe center the ship, maybe look to close things
Maybe an
out
eco
in this map.
texture?
Send
You
us
got me
on
or no?
Oh, would you look at that? What's that third map that I said that you wanted T1 to forget about?
Haven.
That's Haven.
Why are T1 not good at Haven or something?
Never know if Gen.G might be able to find some kind of recovery.
Or are they really good on Haven?
We've got 2 players right now.
Bring them down.
We got beef in chat.
Well, T1 does their due diligence. Prowler
What are you talking about?
across Garden.
I don't see no beef.
A couple of pokes across smokes.
These are the sort of rounds that sometimes you can just let them play out, right? Gen.G, just see what the pistols can do. Because apparently we were just
Wait, are we gonna eco them?
Toxic.
Oh, what a flash! No.
Also,
Yes.
Wait, perfect bait.
Here and there. Ash trying to find the right clicks. We'll land one at least, but there goes Buzz.
Let's go. Bomb down.
They know where Izu is. He's just shot at
Bomb
them.
down. Bomb down.
20
Good
seconds.
nade.
He
Good
needs to
nade for
jump
delay.
into Hookah to retrieve the spike. Oh, lordy,
Good
lordy.
wall.
You
Oh,
wish
God.
you were a fly on the wall for the comms
Oh,
in this
he's
situation.
played it
wouldn't
so
you? 15
well.
seconds. He can get the plane. He can win this. He can win this.
Beautiful,
No, he cannot.
Karen. Let's go, baby.
Gets over here, and the pistol
Zach, thank you for the prime, man.
presence for Gen.G gets the job done when it shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Love your enthusiasm, Komodo. I think this feels kind of like what we saw from the previous
Yes,
map.
yes, it does. And
What
this
a
previous
shot.
series as well.
This happened to bait for him too.
Things that should not be happening.
Thank you, Texture. Thank you for bringing it back.
This is why there's no merit to the script writers, because they can't predict
Ooh,
this
they're
stuff.
loud.
Right?
They're getting loud out there.
I don't think
8-6.
any of us can.
A lifeline for Gen.G perhaps here. Flips the Skrilla as well. Bucky for Buzz.
Oh.
And I was going to say another gun for T1 as well, but Meteor and Izu, well, you just lose that one very, very swiftly. There's a nice TP play.
Now it's just going to be Texture announcing his presence on the other end of that smoke.
Excuse me.
Off towards the A site. T1.
Okay, we're not
have to
losing this.
respect
Definitely
this.
Gen.G's not losing this
Have won a
round.
3 versus 5 before.
Yeah, clean.
that?
Bang.
Fair enough, but I don't know about these guns though.
Yeah, probably
Zinx.
not. Probably not. Zinx is having a good one here.
8-7, and then maybe a timeout. Maybe.
Yep, going on a
It
holiday.
is still very early.
Having a fun time. Even finding some more for the 3K. Nicely done. Just
And
Buzz.
so, have you ever thought about having your own
Someone
team for
that's not having a field
VCT?
day.
Probably co-own it? No, because I wouldn't have a spot.
More even KD this time at least, but we'll see how this plays out.
I have to go through challengers, maybe.
Off to the spike. Opponent should be close by as well.
I mean, it's a 1 versus 5, mate. And you've only
Nice.
got a Bucky. Doesn't happen. Texture
Do
will
we
pick
get an
up
early timeout from T1
the
here?
rocket with that kill
It would be
as
their
well.
last timeout.
Gen.G, bring it within 1.
Be right.
All openings on an anti-eco. This is unfortunately not the best one that T1
What map is KO really bad at?
That T1 are going to have to be a little
Split?
bit more aware of barrier drop moments at the moment. From TP plays to short plays, to any hookah pushes that we may very well get from Gen.G as well. Right, I throw it way back when Larkia's flashes towards these sort of plays, and they're actually doing a bit different rendition style of it. Straight
we're running
in
it down,
towards
are
the
we?
fountain.
Okay,
See
good
what
info.
Zinx can
Either way,
find.
that's fine.
Unfortunately, it's going to be
We docked through showers as well. Get that info.
end of the day.
Oh, looks like nothing's outside showers, but we did see someone outside hookah. Let's stack B. Let's just stay stacked. It's all good.
Reclaim a little
Am I
bit of this
right?
territory.
Am I right?
There is
Yeah,
four
yeah, yeah, yeah.
members
You all
for
agree with
Gen.G
me.
through this B site currently here.
all on separate angles, different elevations as well. Saturate out from Buzz though, trying to kick down the doors, and he's gonna find it refracting back into safety.
We're stacked.
Now
How are we losing the round when we're stacked? Can someone explain to me how we're losing the round when we're stacked?
He will fall alongside Lakia, completely taking apart
Anyone?
the defenses on the site.
It doesn't matter if there's 4 members there for Gen.G. That is what the saturate in through hookah that puts you in a bit of a bothersome spot. Ash re-jumps up, immediately dead. Texture overwhelmed. Lakia scanned by the haunt as well.
Keegan, thank you for the prime, man.
Down to 1 HP in all of that chaos as well.
What's up,
by the
brother?
way. Couldn't really see
How the fuck did they lose this round so cleanly while being overstacked with 4 players on a gun round?
Any impact on the economy of T1 perhaps? And the answer is going to be no. Buzz through the wall will find him. T1 will not be met with equalization here. They will now try and find double digits as they go at it again, but it is going to be met by another buy from Gen G, so we'll see what their adjustments do look like.
I mean, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing, Ash? What are you actually doing?
Give me this T1. I want to see this T1.
Nice. Good job.
Operator for Tech Shop. Showstopper as well available, but I see some good combos on T1's side for this round as well. Dimensional Drift. Convergent pass if you're just playing no-nonsense gameplay.
5A. We have 4A again. We're stacked, so we lose. We're overstacked A, so we just lose.
We'll see how that is going to look like, because, I mean, if that goes over towards Lamps, mate, that's rough.
Stacks on the side, though, at least. Buzz.
Lovely.
Shit doesn't make any sense.
To just dive right on top, now setting up convergent
shit makes
path
no
to go
sense.
straight in towards Bats.
Oh,
Ash, will be able to pop on
finally.
Through. Unsuspecting, finding 2 frags. Meteor answers back. Texture's the only one left.
No, man. No, man. We were overstacked again, and we lose.
Play the showstopper early on. He does to the bench. It's a long haul, but it's met with a wall. And the rocket don't go through that one, does it?
So now he's just going to hold on to the gun for dear life. Able to find the shot, but down to low HP. Both sides. Texture, however, has a full kit of utility. Could use it to flush his opponent out of position, but Meteor just hucks and sneaks around.
Backwards and forwards they go. Love the play that comes out from T1 into the A site there as well. Light speed into the smoke. You wait for a little bit of a delayed haunt. And you're just comboing all of this utility as well. It's crazy.
If I'm their coaches, I'm so tilted, man.
Two in amongst the mark.
They've been perfectly stacked every time. Or the caller, whoever's making these calls.
It just feels like a bit of luck and timing at the end in that 1 versus 1, doesn't it? Which way you pop out
there
dictates who wins that one. Reveal on Alakia. How pinned do we feel? That T1 are going to be on towards him on the back of this Nebula. Stacks.
Well, another miracle needed.
Towards the TP. Stacks is.
But if anyone can throw, it's T1.
But as the Nebula falls, do you feel confident in staying around here as T1? Good flash. Right agent to get out of the sticky situation.
Now what?
You can say the same for Gen G.
Wow, they're
well.
still hitting B. They
really
still decide to go B.
Round, so anything that can kind of get closer to them, you feel like it might be a little bit better. The Stinger of Larkia is here. Pistols a bit around as well.
Hope some of these shots connect.
Yeah, no chance.
But then for T1 to just really secure whatever advantage they can find.
Maybe.
Straight on through Dimensional Drift. Now Buzz is out, but
maybe.
Caught by
It can get weird.
Meteor, though, will take
wow,
advantage.
he ulted.
Continuing to push
what
on
a flash,
through. Seeker's out from Lakia. Swaps weapons. Trying to hope for a couple more
Honestly,
kills.
nice try.
Will stay on top of him instead.
Bit of a crazy investment for me for that Seekers going in from Lakia there. Early flank from Caron, though, in this play.
Oh my god, this flank has to get... No, they hid. No, guys, no.
Staying tucked inside, too. Deploying the Nightfall as well.
Wait,
Caron
oh my
stuck
god.
on over from Hookah. Buzz is pinned down.
Winnable, actually winnable. You know he's long. You know he's long. You know he's long. You know he's long. I don't know. You don't know if he's left or right, but you know he's... Water Molly.
Full Phantom, no utility. Perhaps checked by Snakebite. Could be false info, though. Caron doesn't quite know it.
Down.
Has the spike stuck to halfway. Munchkin swings at the last moment.
Well played.
And takes out the round. Unsuspecting against Caron. It will be T1 up to an 11th.
Had to be seeing the spike defused to half there.
That would have been a legendary
toxins
clutch.
In the bank to have the full wall there. Really patiently played by Munchkin. 3.5 seconds for that defuse to come through after the half, and well, you 1, 2, 3 swing. No chance that your opponent's going to be able to pull their gun out in time. Very nicely done from Munchkin.
Off the top of my head, remember like 6 rounds Genji has thrown.
As T1 get ever so closer to map point.
Not thrown, but have had advantages in, and then just lose.
Has to be the way to get back onto
So
this
sad.
defensive side.
Such a sad map for them.
These ultimates. TP play from Zinx. It's going to be seeing nothing at B short. So you should assume that the A site a little bit vulnerable with his utility coming in now.
Surely at some point toss in the ultimates. There goes conversion.
Wait, entry? Great. Instantly traded.
Still, the lines have been broken apart thanks to Ease.
So you're dead.
Infiltrating towards back. Lamps now trying to fight off into short. A couple more
good luck,
players
Texture.
going off by the
It's all you,
wayside.
man.
Texture holding on towards Bat.
Noting Munchkin there is actually massive for Texture. Doesn't need to take that fight. Can still prioritize with the rest of the team on the side itself. Sneaky beaky Meteor!
Yeah, of course, right?
Comes out of the pit and strikes.
Of course.
And Munchkin will find Ash as
Wow,
well.
13-7ing them back.
12-7.
And they have maximum ults.
Looking to find the same
Actually, they only have
scoreline
remote.
that Gen G just did on their own map pick.
It's completely throwing things off.
Take a nap?
all
No.
around.
You gotta
Coming
stay. You
off
gotta
online.
stay. I gotta see how this ends.
Even with Texture just spotting so much of it, gives him so much assistance.
I'll still have time to eat, just no sleep.
Just catches them completely looking the wrong way. And there's not much you can do there as Ash as well, right? Very tricky situation.
Oh, they're
to
so
try and get
clean.
back
They're
in
so...
towards.
Now we time out? Now?
Timeout comes forward for Gen G now.
I guess there's no need to time out. We were stacked in every bomb site they hit. What's the point of timing out?
What do you have to speak about here when the momentum that you feel like they maybe started to establish on the change of halves and successfully finding 3 to close is now met with kind of nothing, right? Dropping the pistol from Gen G, answering back in the next round with the nil investment, the nothing, getting the round after that, and then absence.
Yeah, EMEA after.
To go into a map 3 right now, but
We got good EMEA games. At least the first one. Second one I actually don't care for at all, because I don't think either of those teams are going to make it.
It's an important one for Gen G if they want to try and close this one 2-0, right? You got to run this back, push overtime. Otherwise, a 2-1-er feels like T1 just had a slow start for the day, perhaps. Or maybe Haven looks, you know, really good for Gen G. Have to wait and see what the changes look like if we do get
Imagine
there,
this comeback,
we've still
though.
got more depth and more legs in this one, perhaps T1. Quick as he does it, forward and towards the safe side.
At least for Gen G to clear out the rest of Long, but at the same time, giving up all this space might be quite troublesome. Just Karen close on towards site, still has pit available.
Dead.
Zinx is just absolutely stamping his feet there,
Winnable.
not expecting Meteor to be holding
Nice.
that one quite at the back. And again, we're not watching the right angles as anybody in the server, it feels
Okay,
like at the
Texture's
moment.
got
Trades
it.
and pond trades, and well, as quick as that, Meteor.
Nah, Meteor's feeling it, though. I'm actually scared.
With 1 versus 2.
Not impossible. The second player's all the way across the map, looking to potentially TP or at least to place down stars, provide Texture with a cover. Showstopper available as well.
They're so separated.
You don't really want to do it. If, you've got
If he can get bombed down, it's a big problem if he gets bombed down. Like a really big issue.
Here, rather. Probably just wait a little bit for Ash to come on through. You're trying to find
Oh,
time. You
no.
don't deploy your own massive util. You play the 2 versus 1. Or maybe you do use the rocket.
Okay.
Maybe you do find
We
it.
take it.
You get your 3K and you get the round.
We take it.
That works
No
too.
problem.
I guess that works too.
Simple as that, yeah, sometimes. Just hold on long enough to perhaps retrieve some weapons and...
I mean, they went into it with anything and there wasn't an op, right? So this
12-8.
is...
Maddie, thank you for the
let
prime,
your
man.
opponent know. I did that. Now do it 4 more times.
I mean, would we count, put it out of Gen G? Is it impossible?
It's not impossible, it's just improbable.
Yeah, it was
He's so
With
good.
the way that T1 have been
Just
playing
so
this
good.
half so far, and the 5 rounds that they have to try and close out this map, percentages are certainly in their favor to be able to do so. Unless that timeout that is a play from Gen G is just impeccable. They had every single read going forward and what to do to completely change the style of Gen G's defenses. A lot of it did need to change. Coming into
This is going to be a good lurk. You already got past.
to be finding. Zinx with a knife out though.
Oh,
Make sure he
no.
doesn't get
Oh, Zinx.
pre-fired by Meteor. Like that.
right on cue.
You will only learn in these moments by your, maybe I'll call them predecessors. But they still hang around. They still want to remove you from the equation.
Wait. He Rey Mysterio'd. Damn, how the fuck are we supposed to win?
And then feeling the pressure off to the B site, trying to call the rotations across as well.
Garon is here, and he's the only one in the showers. He needs to rinse his opponents, though.
Trying to listen
On Waylay too, it's so
Meteor
cooked.
slowly inching forward.
Come on, Charon. Okay, it's
Spot
over.
him at the end, but it's a Guardian against a fully automatic rifle. It's tough. Meteor goes for the swing. Now slowly running out of numbers. T1
GG.
will be able to scale on into the site.
played,
leaving
honestly.
The last player alive, just Ash.
They won a lot of hard rounds,
Remember where
T1,
he
to be
came
fair.
from last time.
Like a lot
It
of
was the
overstacks.
flank, and it was Munchkin
Obviously, it
that
helps
found
that they
him.
won those 2 defuse rounds as well, but...
Despite the health, yeah, Munchkin could have this.
Okay.
Ash, though, just trying to make as much noise as possible.
See, now it's the moment where if T1 want to do this, all 4 swinging him together.
Count it down. Tossing out the screen and everything, too. You just don't have time for the defuse, so...
Nice try.
Holding it down, playing off
Map
contact.
fucking
They make it
3.
clean. It's 13-8 at the
Oh
end
my
of the second
god, this
map.
stream is about to be
T1
long as
take it.
shit.
We do need all maps to be played out today in both of these series
So let's
to
see.
decide which Korean teams will
Wait,
continue
so
in
let's see. We
the
got
middle bracket and who will
3
be dropping
hours.
down into the first round
Nah, I'll
of
have time.
elimination
I'll have time,
in
I'll have
the
time.
road to Masters Santiago here.
I'll have time
We
to eat.
really do need to see these
12
players,
hour
these teams
stream?
earn everything to continue their way,
Well,
try and get more trophies.
my day started at 3 a.m. and it's going to end at probably 10 p.m. the next day. This guy said, good, you had 4 months off. What the fuck? Anyone who that retweets that is fake as fuck. This game, I know this game is going to make me crash out. I know it's going to be this game. Every other game will be interesting to me. It's just this one. Yo, this question... Okay, yo, mods, are you here right now? I'm so tired of answering the same question over and over again. Okay. I am watching EMEA, and I am watching Americas. I am. How the fuck does Genji lose that many fucking rounds? They literally tossed. Like, credit to T1 for winning those rounds, but still. At least it's Haven, bro. At least it's Haven last map. Wait, who owned Unbind? Texture as usual. Meteor. Izu's back. Yeah, our boy Zinx is gonna have to lock in here. Our boy Zinx is gonna have to lock in.
Zinx is a little bit more of a return to what you saw in the opening series for Genji. Unfortunately, he's had some very, very poor games here in Pacific. And on the Waylay here, similar to what I was saying about Buzz on Breeze at the start of their attacking side. I mean, to be fair, it is Waylay gameplay to be the player.
When's match 3 starting? In 3 hours.
An info gathering mission.
3 hours from right now.
That put him in a bit of a hole that he could never climb out of, even on the defense.
I mean, when you are the, you know, human dart going into the site against T1, it's painful that Dart's gonna get shot.
Yeah.
So
I mean, on defense, it was kind of painful.
Are you gonna end stream? I might end stream after this, so I can go eat, and I'll come back. I'll come back online after. Wait, is Yinsu gonna watch all? No, she's not. There's no way. There's no way. 0% chance. Is she even watching? Is she playing? Oh yeah, she's watching.
does he you know, does he stay strong, continuing with this particular map, let alone the next map? I think this is really important, and Solo touched upon this too. Zing's performance is very important to the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think also the problem is, look at who's on the other side. Those are names you've been watching for years as you've been
Sleep now? No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
On the map.
That's disrespectful to the teams, bro.
So
Plus, I am interested in how this ends, because it's 1-1 now, and they're both good teams.
This. Like, really, do you got this against these players?
Yeah, it's hard.
In fact, there were some side executes.
You're not going to watch, ask Yancy to watch Americas? There's a 0% chance that she watches Americas.
Buzzing, by the way.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I know, you like it?
That joke was buzzing,
Girl's going straight to bed. She doesn't have that kind of endurance.
T1, for me, this is exactly how coaches can help their team win games. This is a very Korean thing to do. A lot of scripting, a lot of set pieces. So we just see them dog close. Oh, now my pen's not working again. It was just working. We'll see if this can be fixed. There we go.
Just eat here and then sleep? No.
Very easy.
I don't like eating on stream.
You got the Viper wall,
I have
the smoke.
I have an
Very
insecurity of
simple,
my
very
mouth
standard
being too
stuff,
small.
But it's the burst that really is interesting.
I'm not
when
doing
you have
it.
this waylay, he does this double dash up and across onto the top of truck into a smoke, so he's well hidden. You have the fade eye come down here. He's able to get the kill back sight, and then he turns around, ults all of showers for Munchkin to be able to walk in and take this duel. This is a scripted, planned execute that's drawn up, rehearsed. You dry run it where there's no one in the server. You're just getting your timings
thank
right,
you for the 5
and that's where
gifted.
the practice really pays off for this T1
I
roster,
appreciate you,
when
thank
they're
you.
able to sync up like this, put all of their utility together. I think I'm very impressed by this coaching staff, and you can immediately see the impact coming into kickoff.
Yeah, I think especially when you see a lot of teams that, you know, play the setup around triple to pivot between bathrooms. You swing in and out of the smoke. Sometimes you put that default smoke on site so you can kind of pivot
You guys are brain dead, bro.
and as well as playing around triple. That execute really dismantles that setup nicely.
Yeah.
What kind of psychopaths am I getting at 8 a.m. in the morning
Beautiful thing was
in this chat?
Izu, absolutely monstrous and fantastic on this map.
Yeah, I mean, he's heating up now as he's settling in. I mean, he started very, very hot. This collat was crazy. It looked like he was going to get caught out in a timing, and he does this in the very next round. I mean, this is pure impact play, especially with that Spectre moving forward. Gets them the bonus round ultimately, and he just continued to snowball from there, Pilski.
Well, I mean, T1 is a bully team. You know,
yeah.
You've got players like Meteor, Buzz, Munchkin. These are all players that are prone to dry walking at you, taking aim duels with you, and just getting in your head. But we forget sometimes that Izu can be that kind of player, and I think he really set the tempo on the Yoru.
All the Shanks degens? Oh, that might be true.
And I think particularly
that
for,
might
for
be
players
true.
like
If
Zinx, that was something
low
that was
key,
difficult to recover
when
from.
Ryan streams, it's like it's like Guantanamo Bay.
Role changes, he's almost
All
like
his
the
whole
quiet
chat.
one on the roster until he shows something you're like, damn,
And then
you know,
they're all released when he's not
really pretty
streaming
good, and it's the reason why
out
he's
into the
low at
world.
T1
Yeah,
right now.
in that old T1 with like Xcura and like the mixed team, I remember him playing like Yoru on Breeze and things like that. This guy can be a terror on that agent.
Yeah, and he's definitely proven it. But I am curious as we go into Haven now. They looks like both these teams
All of his mods are watching you right now. Who are his mods?
So I'm curious.
They're like the same team almost.
Yeah. No, exactly.
They play the same comp, the Gen G comp.
I love This is the perfect ending to the series, people. This veto could not have gone better. I want to see Munchkin do all
Yikes,
the dumb
Kimmy and
driving
Sonya,
stuff
that
that
is
he loves
sad.
to do, that he's so good at. And I want to see if
That is just sad. You all need to make your way up in the world.
Are they going to swap comps? Like, Gen G's been very flexible, you know? They used to be the team. They will never change anything. They'll play the same thing into the ground. I remember last year,
I am also his mod, by the way.
they only changed one agent in like 38 games of Lotus or something crazy, which was the Sentinel. They just went, oh, Vice might be better than Killjoy. That's the only thing they changed.
I don't want to see them change. I want to see Mirror Comp versus Mirror Comp. I want to see these guys go head to head in what they're good at. I want to see them really duke it out, but who knows? I mean, like you say, the Koreans getting a little bit more experimental now. Not afraid to make those changes.
We used to complain that they didn't change it, but now...
Who are we talking about?
you know,
Ryan.
Now they're getting special.
I complained a
I
lot.
kind of miss it. I kind of miss it now.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
they were so good at it.
It's sort of like nostalgic, where it's like, you don't know the good times till they're gone.
Wait.
Remember that.
So if I go eat and take a nap, Chop, should I keep my stream on, but like not have VCT on, or what? Should I just keep it on? I'll put on someone else on my stream. Actually, that's pretty fucked to do, low key. I'll put on a YouTube video or something. Outdoor Boys would be funny. Outdoor Boys would be a funny one. No, I'm gonna put on Leo the Baker.
On this map, it's can Genji solo, who obviously was a key part of that composition and style. Does he have the answers for it, Crypto? I mean, I'm so excited about this. Genji are making that change, Pilski.
Yeah, there you go. Texture on the Jet. He had a great performance on Breeze on that agent. He was on Neon duty for so long, and now he's allowed to play his comfort agent. Zink's on the Yoru that he played much better over on Breeze, and Charon's going to be playing a Cypher here.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's a great approach, I think, playing that double duelist into the Viper. They must really believe that they can brute force these sites well and get ahead of Munchkin's rotates when he's on that defender half, and they're going to be looking to punish him in that A lobby area of the map.
T1 is playing the Genji comp. My worry is Izu.
Optic documentary.
He actually struggled on it the last time they played this map. So
let it go, Kimmy.
Find some of his play coming into this last
Kidding, I didn't let it go. Why should you?
This is the final destination. Haven, which of our Masters trophy winning team is going to end up winning it today? Is it going to be Genji or T1? We're going to send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Thank you very much, Deska.
Is Meteor going to be on Killjoy?
Said it best. This
or
really
ISO?
Feels like such a poetic ending, but also
actually, he won't be on ISO.
To switch things up, that is mighty fine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I look towards where they might be drawing inspiration from with this composition, and it's Varel in the off season. Varel, SLT previously, absolutely bloody destroyed them, 13-3 with this composition. In the SPL, it was also the.
All right, let's go. Charon versus a Meteor.
They managed to really get some strength out of. They were what 4-0
Senti battle
running this agent comp and Genji. Maybe
however, I do like the Viper comp more.
Good confidence.
Now I don't care who wins.
The roster. Zinx on the Yoru, Texture on the Jet could be a good recipe here. Questions though, can the rest of the squad also do well with it? As
wow, he just flies up. Good smoke though before dying. Or he didn't even die. Wow!
Save his boy.
Oh yeah,
wait.
With the Sheriff. Instant taps going through. Now Ash, thanks to the smoke, gets to stay alive.
He collapsed them?
More as well. Paranoia does go off towards Texture, but
Ace.
just sidesteps.
Kid yourself.
Unfortunately though, it's gonna be like
absolutely kid yourself.
Oh
my god. Oh my god, Izu.
Break it on through.
Wow.
They can only hold on for just so long until Izu comes in with the quad.
Well, I think Pilski has immediately had an answer.
Izu
just
is
in this
back
in
and
this
gaming.
Round right now in this.
How have Genji managed to throw that away?
How about Izu don't smoke and just shoot? Because if he's got his gun up, then it's fine.
Yeah,
oh, well, I thought it was a collab for a second.
Function, that's a completely different thing as well, but right now, he's just holding on to the angles.
Wow.
He's just going for it at the end.
That's very nicely done. A 3 versus 5 converted at the end there when you got a bit
He's
of a
so good.
setup.
That was so
Ash
good.
finding the wrong timing to try and shoot to that dark cover.
That was actually clean.
Izu pops out of.
1D.
Off to the next round as well, trying to work around this toxic screen
Texture?
as always.
Yeah, this
is Texture seeing?
If there was ever a toxic screen in the game of Valorant, I would probably hazard a guess that this is the most common toxic screen ever.
Look at this guy, Chad.
From old Genji now onto Munchkin.
Yeah, do we call this comp like still the Genji comp, or do we now call it the T1 comp because they've like become new Genji?
Yeah, you know, for now, just stick with what is.
You see gentlemen's, yeah.
As time goes on, for now though.
Should be a clean
Genji
eco.
Server, trying to play off close around
do we then
Sumo.
say that that's the
they're picking the right. Oh god, oh god.
Okay, let's not lose
See you
our
later.
hands, just like Karen just did.
Well, they could just go garage down to see if they wanted.
T1 looking at angle towards the B side.
Of course, Meteor walks into garage by himself
Lovely
with a guardian.
One-way smokes. It's coming on through, getting
Oh, it's a die-to-bomb angle, I guess. Except for Zinx.
Fine
Who are we
damage.
rooting for? Now I don't care who wins.
Or die with the spike and not give away any ulti orbs because they will lose their lives to it in the sewers.
Zinx is so aware.
Zinx going off yonder, looking for some fights. He is the child kind of
These two died a bomb, no problem.
away. But Ash and Larkia just going to stare into each other's eyes.
Give a little smooch, a little bit. Oh, no, we'll just inspect the weapon.
Trophies.
That as well. Yes.
Trophies on the classic.
Two of these teams. Oh, potential chance for a slight hunt, but nah.
Spike beats him to it, and he doesn't want to lose his life to it. 5 alive for
what do they do on bonus,
T1.
though?
Doubling down.
Any aggression? Down C or some shit?
You missed it as well for the pistol count. There is a lot over towards T1.
I feel like T1's just going to rush A, by the way. T1 is for sure just rushing A.
So the team that started in 12th spot climbing the leaderboards.
Sorry.
With them. Lakia. Lakia. It's the third round. The first buy round, and the Odin spam is here.
Okay.
And Munchkin's going to hear that and wants none of it.
I guess they're doing B. Garage control. Meteor walks up B.
Or maybe he wants all of it. He might
Genji
find
has
the timing
3
right
B.
here on Ash.
How has he gotten caught off guard with that?
Guys, we've got to
Munchkin does
remember,
this
Munchkin
every fucking Haven game.
on this map of Haven.
You know, this might be the Lakia of Valorant, but that's also the Munchkin right now.
The Munchkin of Haven.
Rotate off to regroup on towards this A site.
And it's currently only got Zinx. If there was ever a challenge that you need to be tested upon.
Oh my god, this overstack. Oh, they're walking A though.
Of the round.
Basova's going A.
He's going to rotate over to the
If he can jump spot even one time
through this A side,
and break this dart.
Can reveal a bunch. It's going to come down to the timing here.
Big.
Utility starting to come on out, and now Zinx.
What a jump spot.
Well.
What is this?
Buzz, seeing that it's not safe at all, tries to get away.
Yo, Buzz is gaming, and now Munchkin's in B.
Munchkin's found the gap yet again.
Oh my god, what a call. I mean, what a call.
If you are Gen G, plant to go down. Where do you think the Munchkin might have repositioned towards?
Okay,
well,
bro.
Texture finds that within death.
Smoked off as well around the link. Just perhaps Karon maybe to find a way back in, but everything being marked by T1, different angles, different positions.
I mean, bro, he lurked down sewer, gets the entry, then lurks B, takes the B site for his team. They plant the bomb B, then he kills the second guy as well.
You got no cages, you got no flashes.
Bro, we get it, man.
Got really nothing.
You're the best.
Run away, tail between your legs here. Job done, T1, find the bonus. Shut down that Odin technically, or, all right. Stax is gonna, I was gonna say maybe wanted to use it towards the next round, which would be very interesting, but hey, we'll lose his life. And that third.
That is a big bonus to win, dude.
Wonder if we're gonna get an early timeout again from Gen G. They called a timeout on the back of losing the third round in the last map. It didn't really work out too crash hot for them. So do you just throw this one up to a bit of a false start?
I'm really surprised this always works for Munchkin. He does it alone every time, in every match.
They also just lost that.
How he's not getting antied is beyond me.
Timeout.
And they do use the timeout. Okay, I was actually wondering. Called it very late. So a lot of decisions, I guess, in the coaching staff before deploying this one.
It's like thinking, how is T1 operating? Okay, yeah, this is exactly it. So we know Munchkin.
Do they set up Cypher Cam mid to stop Munchkin from lurking mid? It's Meteor lurking mid. Munchkin lurks A.
Playing it.
Yeah.
They've seen this for the longest time.
And no, the cam is necessary at C.
This way the longest time.
and it's still getting the better of them. There is just something a little bit magic when it comes to Munchkin on this
Yeah, you
map.
play the Omen B. You play Omen B, so he's able to like get a kill from top site, or at least do some damage. If they're rushing him, he paranoias, TPs wherever he wants. He can TP out, or he can TP to backside. But Omen's really the only character besides the duelist that can play B
extremity positions
consistently. Because he can get on top of the boxes and have different angles.
Teams going for the relay bolt in towards A lobbies and such, getting that further space. Certainly will play a little bit differently as it's going to potentially be a fast one into the A site already from T1. Arkia had no idea. No idea.
Off the timeout, they just get run down.
At all. Despite Zinx sending that early gate crash down C lobby, it's just not going to eventuate to much.
No, it might even just be another scenario where Zinx and Karon hold on to these guns for the next round. Any damage is going to be inconsequential.
Could they have Waylay instead of Yoru?
Gift over a kill or two as well, and you maybe giving Munchkin a Viper's Pit. You're getting a bit closer towards ultimates as well. Well, I mentioned Munchkin, that's why. One away now.
Yeah, they can. Just depends on what you're trying to do with the comp you have, though. Like,
I mean, he's got
like Yoru is really good for double for fast rotates on defense side.
Munchkin now has the pit going
Waylay
into
not
the
so
fifth
much.
round.
Just such a big boon to how T1 would want to operate.
I mean, for a team with this composition on this map,
it's okay. It's okay. It's only 4-0 Gen G. It's all good.
Unless we see some massive
I think.
crossfires and potential come
I
out
think
from
it's all
Gen G.
good.
Likes of Zinks around
They
the
can't let
side,
Munchkin
right?
just keep
How's
getting
he
these
using the
timings at A
blind
though.
sides? How is
So that's
Texas
got to
shooting now
stop.
with an operator in play? What is the squad doing? You know, if they get into the sites, the pit is going to be the perfect protector. You've got a lockdown that'll eventually come as well. I mean, they coined
He's
this
feeling it,
composition
man.
for a reason so long
He
ago.
is feeling it. They have Viper
It's been
ults.
adopted the most.
They cannot let him take this A site for free.
Definitely feels like they do not
This
need to
Viper ult
change
just
it
wins the round
whatsoever.
instantly.
Okay, Larky up. Buzz.
Theoretically, should be good, but he's managed to slip past.
Izu gets damaged the most in that one, but we're already at the choke
Cypher
point, so I
trips.
do like the change up of the Cypher utility.
He has to kill him.
Completely
Okay.
stopping Buzz in his tracks. Both of those traps getting the
Good
better of
hold.
him.
Oh no. Wow, he's so lucky that no one else was there. They just full pivoted back.
Check and make sure.
Leave Meteor, go pressure
Also
C.
making sure that you are
He lurks
leaving
up
somebody
A.
towards the B site and not giving an opportunity for Munchkin to
Oh,
lurk
wow,
on
he's
in.
lurking
So the
early.
1-1-3. Very well deployed for Gen G. Especially when you got that operator for Texture that should be self-sufficient on the C long line as well.
I don't
Meteor,
understand that.
DRX down to Zinks. And
They have
T1
nowhere else to go. Of course they're going to be holding
pick
that.
up the scraps in this round now, 3 versus 5.
Yeah, Ash and Lock get an answer the call, just continuing to spam on through. Everyone who walks on completely decimated, which means Munchkin has to back off. Unfortunately, not able to retrieve the spike either. So it's just going to be Texture to find the finish.
Clean fucking round.
5 alive is super important.
Good hold
as
for
well
Karen.
For Gen G in this one. Would have been reset had that one gone awry.
Respect trying to be aggressive? No. Literally what he did made no sense.
It really just comes down to the change of player
They could have
positions,
easily
to be honest
called
with you, isn't
a
it?
B fake,
Also having a fundamental
a C
understanding
pressure,
of
like
if
a
we are
garage
rotating,
control,
make sure we're
C
having
fake,
someone at C. Make
and
sure
then he
we're
walks
having
up with his
someone
lurk.
at B. You generally see the Sentinels on this map kind of be a little bit more autonomous for the
His lurk
lockdowns
was
of the
really
sites
good up until he
themselves.
did what he did.
That round,
No point.
change up from Caron. But the Cypher
Of course they're going to be holding him.
also having the extra bodies there. Working a treat.
They kill.
Back
Oh,
towards C this
shit
time,
on.
though. Texture trying to
Holy
do a
shit.
little too much outside
Actually
the garage
owned.
window. Now allows for T1 to sneak on in. Karen, however, trying to find the taps. He managed to kick down 3.
My
A 4th!
God.
Just Meteor left, and he might as well be pinned down inside of this corner. Karen moves on up. Meteor deals with him.
my
There goes Skinks,
God.
marking the exits at the end.
Oh, that is a
Yo,
massive
what
valiant
is
attempt at
that?
getting the ace. It gets the job done, though, for Gen G to get another one on the board. And mind you, Caron as
That
well,
is
right? The player that we
beautiful
know to
shooting.
be of the controller variety, right? The Omens, the Vipers, and the Astras in there with the Brims. Sentinels for him. A bit of a dime a dozen.
Texture ended up dying
Killjoy
this.
has more play than the Cypher. This is his 4th Cypher play. But in these moments, it
Wow.
doesn't really matter what agent
That
you're
is
playing.
stupid clean.
When you got the aim like that,
That is
getting the
dumb
job
clean.
done.
Time to jump.
Definitely see what Solo is.
Same thing,
picking up.
again?
Still, though, similar pros.
Yep,
once again
same
from
thing again.
T1.
The front of garage. Nothing there to be serviced. But to the C site, the traps that you need to make
Karen's
sure
like, I'm
you are
holding this, I don't
figuring
care.
out as Buzz here
We're holding
for
this, I don't give a shit.
First one to go in.
Ooh, really
I don't
holds
care. I'm staying here.
square on.
Let's hold it down.
Thankfully, though, a lot of support has arrived towards
Oh
backside.
boy.
Look at the spams
Oh
going
my.
through the smoke once
Oh
again.
my
Caron!
God,
6 as
dude.
well.
Nah. C's closed.
feels like the C side
C's
is gonna
closed
be
for maintenance. It's
A
closed.
non-adventurous playground
Don't go
for
C,
T1,
don't go C,
really.
don't go
They
C.
cannot frolic in there. Just being met by the bully of Caron.
Now he needs to put his trips A
Another
and
massive
camera C so they think he's C, and then he just run into his trips A.
Despite a bit of awkwardness around a lot of the utility as well. Not able to break the recon dart in the very beginning, not able to break the nanos. Doesn't really need to move his crosshair all that much, but the micro changes look gorgeous. 3 in a row for Gen G. Timeout. It's come through from T1. I understood that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem now.
Hard to
They let him get back
understand
into the game.
Caron's
T1 could have ran away with
Oh my
us.
God.
Well, the coaching stuff. You gotta be happy
they
with
didn't
how
let
you've just
them. Karen
got
shit
those
on
3
them.
rounds on the board, I guess.
Happy to put him on this role as well. Karon, that is.
Well, I guess it all depends if Karon's happy too. I think with how those rounds have gone, I think it'd be kind of okay. I mean, there's always going to be give and take when you're coming into new metas and you're getting new teammates and such, right? I think new metas is probably the big one going on this double duelist meta. Essentially right now, like what are you looking to give up? I think you would say on Gen G's side, right? You can run double doors, double smokes, and an init, or you still want to get the Senti on this map. You know, are you playing in towards the Killjoy that's more common, or are you
back to A.
towards the Cypher? And as a
And Karon's at A.
player, I
guess he's gonna camera sewers.
Playing on the Cypher can be deployed as a pseudo.
Yeah, he's gonna camera sewer for sure.
So
for texture.
it's kind of neat. Oh, what's not neat?
Wow.
Is this bloody Aiden, man. I thought we fixed this.
Yeah,
wow.
Even with the panels inserted through in there.
Read like a book. Actually, just read.
End of that little moment too.
And this guy's in
Well,
top
if you
B
get
as
value
well.
by not seeing your opponents and spamming them down, pushing them into oblivion, then sure. Value where value is.
Oh, you just put the trip bottom sewer, that's all.
Abuse it to your heart's content.
Well, Munchkin can't lurk
Two-player
anymore.
advantage
That's
now
all you
for
need.
Gen G. Operator for Texture to watch the A line. Trap in the
Hey,
sewers as
yo,
well
chill,
to
chill, chill,
stop
chill.
Munchkin from getting on up as Larkia does get pressured.
Wow, good paranoia
Now
and
it's
dart.
just a little
Now
bit.
they cleared garage.
He will push T1 back for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, just a little. The whole team pretty much still intact.
Wow.
Watching out the angles.
They're getting clean now.
And Munchkin breaks the trap wire down in towards the sewers.
Yeah, well, this is a hard, like, let's go to
Almost feel
T-spawn
like
and
now
chill.
in the 2 versus 5,
We got to save
may
here.
as well have just left it there, so you could play with the mind games of Gen G a little bit later on, if they felt confident in that trap.
Chat, does
Now
anyone
they
else
know-
prey on
Well,
Finesse's
now,
downfall?
now Gen G know that T1 are aware of that trap wire. You're going to have to change up the approach on that. 20 seconds to go. T1 in garage.
I don't even know what my downfall would be. 0 viewers?
Don't shoot the clone.
No.
Let it go past. Zinx. He's going to see the shoulder of Munchkin. He's gonna pepper him down, and then there was Stacks, who with Plant will get one to the Fury.
Flawless?
With Death will
Bang.
definitely get the
Even
Fury,
Zinx is shooting now.
Yes. The butt comes out that he's still on a donut. And Buzz hasn't really been off to a good start here either as well. Tied scoreline now, 4-4. Timeout from T1 does not come into good fashion here, as it is flawless for Gen G.
And Lockout completing his ultimate as well. That is going to be quite painful for T1 in the upcoming rounds. At the same time, to your earlier point, I do think Karon on this Cypher is a lovely little counter towards Buzz's Neon as well.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're coming in towards the expectation of
That's just a
compositions
sad-ass
here, it's a
death,
nice
though.
counter.
No
We
chance
talked
to
about
even
what
play
we
the
saw
round.
previously, where you're building a composition against your opponents and they also change. It's like, oh, well, that's Valorant for you. More Odin spam at the right spot. Larkia, are you going to get away with murder once again?
No shot.
Hugging the left wall.
Texture,
when the toxic screen goes down, Texture will spot that they have...
Well, Omen's there, so they can't really sneak up sewer. Oh, he saw two. Good smoke.
Spotted there by Ash. Ah,
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
matter. Buzz reads that one. Gives him a free haircut.
Got a little bit too hot now.
They
though.
kill.
Texture will still be able to find the opening.
Nice
shot,
try,
but
good
Meteor
trades.
comes back in with the double.
Zinx.
Zinx holding the angles, but not quite able to stand tall. And all of a sudden,
Nice try.
the entire round handed over to T1.
Good wide swing from Izu there with strength in numbers.
He's to play CS
Doesn't matter
now.
who gets the plant right now for T1. As Karon will go towards heaven. See what damage he's going to be able to do here. Imagine a world in which Karon comes out with the 1 versus 4. Munchkin low, Meteor as well. Drawn even lower. That's pretty much...
Oh yeah, literally
all
10
you'll be able to
ults
find
in
here
play.
potentially.
What the fuck? It's been a while since I saw that.
Back onto some things for our jet head-to-head here, Quack from Breeze, right? Texture and Buzz. Before this map started, Texture was 16-5 against Buzz in this best of 3.
That's
He just killed him there, so that's 17-5.
Why does Izu hit the most lucky shot every time?
It is
If he's doing it every time, is that even lucky at that point, though?
Yeah, head-to-head ever so in Texture's favor.
Still T1 with the round though. Being able to use Buzz as the sacrificial lamb somewhat.
Yeah. Yeah, but he does well to find the opener onto Ash. Just sees him before the smoke comes into play.
They're just good. This is just great play. Great trading.
Towards the face.
And now both teams with
again another round where T1, similar to Bind, have run into a stack and won the round.
Maybe Stax needs to deploy that Hunter's Fury to get on the
So
board.
it's not tactical. The reason Gen G are losing is not tactical.
The team get past
T1 is out shooting them
first and foremost.
in these rounds.
With the operator, as Munchkin has snuck on by. He's aware of the fact and the possibility, but how far forward does he want to try and approach? There's a dark cover that just fades at the top of the sewers now that gives him an avenue to get back down in towards there as well. He really is relying on
this drone could entice an ult here, so vault.
Space to make this
he is kind of close though.
Already, remember, Gen G aware that these possibilities come into play.
Zinx. Come on.
Getting a little bit investigative, and that's where the
Meteor was staring at that the whole time.
In with the
and then he finally walks back and he walks down.
Munchkin as well.
That is so unlucky.
Pretty much. Great paranoia for that 1v1, but Zinx, some would call that very ambitious to go through mid-try.
He walked back.
But as that Yoru going down, just very focused on finding the timing against T1, gets it gorgeously. And next round is going to be another
10 ults, none of them used. I mean, where do you use them?
A tied scoreline here.
I mean, I already know. Gen G, I already know what they're going to do now. Now they're going to do a set ult play. They're going to rush something with all their ults. Or fake something to make the opponent use counter ults on that spot. And then just walk 2A with someone.
You can't even really call timeout as well.
Fake C, walk A or some shit.
From the, well, the first one's already been spent.
I mean, you'd be a bit silly to call
just because of how that round just went.
Yeah. And some of these times, the team just knows what they need to fix up, right?
Really hope.
If you're in that situation, you kind of know as T1 that you got to
really
fix
weird
up
that they don't use their ults because both teams are expecting the other team to do an ult play.
To fix up wherever texture might be positioned as well. So much to consider.
Wow.
I mean, you're just very, very focused on Garage being the point and play to come out from Gen G that you're not even aware of the mid-walk.
That is so unlucky.
Repeatedly. So, Zinx getting away with murder.
When you're taking your power nap, doesn't look like I'll be able to, unfortunately. But after this game, I will try to.
See, in a Worlds last year, that was a kill before that wall came into play.
Thank you, Rico. Still deadly, though.
Recon dart at the ready. See if it's going to scan anything.
Free B
does
site.
get spotted, but no Hunter's Fury.
They were trying to bait out the Sova
immediately invested, so holding on to that is actually
Lakia said, nah, I'm good.
On the interested party getting the plant back down, and we've just got no bloody
fuck?
protection on the planter. Zinx
just ran in like he owned the place.
The lockdown going through as well, possibly a counter one coming in.
Spike planted.
With the Hunter's Fury and everything all available.
How is nobody watching that? They had 5 there.
Beaming
dodge the ult, that's good.
For texture to sneak on up alongside Ash, who managed to perhaps
it's very hard to get past this Viper ult.
Still smoked off though. Spotted out by the barrel. Buzz hops away into safety, but Texture wants to go in for the chase.
All right, worked out.
Gets him with the blaze at the end. Lakia now coming in with added fire cover, just suppressing fire all the way through. But Meteor with the same idea, hops in with the shorty at the end.
Oh my god.
Crashes down to steal the round at the last second.
Now the signature pit gets the job done.
Literally any of them could have won that round.
Kind of close in the end as well.
You should run.
Criminal
this guy
that
made
no
a
one's protecting
god
at
play.
the planter though, to be honest with you, for T1. But at the end of the day, you do scrape by with the victory. Sending in towards the pit. The shorty gets the job done because
beautiful
of
Meteor, as always.
On the opponent's last round of the half.
I mean, not a bad half for Gen G though. 5-6, they'll take that any day.
Blessings bestowed upon
on defense side.
Perhaps here to not see 0 for the half.
Aw, now they know where the op is.
He's also,
did they try avoiding it though?
Not on the IGL duties anymore. Should be able to be a little bit looser.
That's a free ass kill.
As Ash gets away with a freebie onto Meteor.
They expect a second Munchkin.
And in these scenarios, you don't need to budge if you're Gen G, to be honest with you. Refresh your smoked down sewers. be happy that Texture's holding the line with the operator.
Okay, garage control. Munchkin stays there.
You do see a bit of a
Texture's never going to lead, but he does it.
He just spam stacks down, so he ends with 0
he'll take that.
Oh no.
He'll take that info for free.
Feel good. Now Texture spotted Munchkin as well. He's hunting for his scalp.
Nice. He did hit it once.
Shouldered him.
Zinc spotting out the rest of the team too.
Yeah, he knows where everyone is. Yeah, Gen G, impossible to lose.
Positions on where the
it's actually impossible.
Ultimately end for T1. It kind of feels like they have no choice but to go into this B site.
Honestly, the B play is
Still
good.
got Charon as well that can deploy that hat with the neural theft to get all the information.
Nope.
Oh no. And unfortunately, walking in alone, that's just not how you want the scenario to play out. Zinx.
Well played, Gen G. Good recovery this half. Specifically because of Charon, but nonetheless, good recovery.
6-6.
I just saw as well that Stax only has 1 assist on this Sova.
Oh no.
So it's a bit of a pickup needed in this half for T1 to potentially look to cleanly close this exchange of sides.
Staxon uses ult.
Gen G certainly keeping things massively competitive though as well. Both teams starting off with strings of 4 and then backwards and forwards. Zinx, I think impressively feeling a lot more comfortable right now as well, which is going to be huge for him.
All right, I go pee.
Making such
back.
courageous decisions, shall we say, to walk on up and similarly taking duels down to this final end.
If it's the recognition of, you know, your team to allow you to frolic on down, right? If Larky is deciding and seeing that there is that gap and coming for Zinx to do that, it's great. If Zinx is taking the initiative to do it himself as well because the team is allowing him to go for these, I'll call them measured risks, it's also great, right? Sometimes you do need to take a little bit of these positions to catch your opponents off guard and really ingrain yourself within the roster and feel like a part of the team. So it'll only get better with time. On the stage last series, getting his first taste, now knowing expectations, coming up against a massive team like T1 though in the second game, could get the better of you mentally. Seemingly not phasing him at the moment. That's why getting a lot of these right decisions, right kills, right moments, and having very vocal teammates to bring you up as well is going to be important. I mean, look at the guy.
Very true.
He's topping.
More than topping. Minimal deaths as well. Meanwhile, for T1 on the flip side, complete opposite. Needs a full reset in the second half. And there they go onto the defensive side, marching down C-Long. It's a big surprise from Gen G, hitting on through with the relay bolts, but the trades all going through back and forth. Gen G coming out on top.
Can't even get that one. Unlucky. Good sir.
Bro,
as Gen G were 4-1 down.
Why is everyone saying, oh my god?
They find the opening one of the whole series. And now maybe they find the closing one as well. Meteor still in another postcode as he makes his merry way.
Missed the whole round. Yeah, no shit, bro.
But he has 3 to 5.
Sorry.
What can you do? Put the turret down.
Sorry.
Ash just doesn't peek there. Larky's got shockies. You got a one-way you can drop on top of the side as well.
Yeah, fuck you too, bro. Fuck you too.
All right.
Really
Mr. Timmy, see what can do here. 1 to Larkia, 2 to Charon. No, 2 to Ash, but it's job done.
Yeah, we'll take those little all points.
I think Gen G runs away with it. Unless they get eco'd, they're running away with it.
Fantastic explosion of
I'm taking Gen G for the game.
Yeah, it's just kind of like the breeze one, isn't it? When the barrier drops, you've got everyone trying to engage in a fight, but it's not 3 convincing kills that come through from Gen G this time. It is 3 kills, but there's some presence back from T1's camp. Getting out them trades. End of the day, though, a little bit too overwhelming.
What a fucking shot.
It does kind of remind me of your earlier point. T1 needing to be aware of the barrier drop plays that Gen G can deploy.
It's interesting for me when you've got a neon on play that you aren't sending it with the neon. All right? It's more silent. Like this round, they're sending it with the neon.
Why is Stacks tilted?
Deep insert.
Texture on a buzz.
Oh.
Scales.
That makes sense.
In the favor of the former. But Meteor waltzing up towards mid.
There's no way they're not going to clear this guy.
Gets me excited here on what he can do with the classic.
Nice shot.
Charon has read that.
Sentinel for Sentinel, starting to keep things in check. T1 wanting to peek outside of C.
Stocks.
You just got to do something here. You got to give yourselves a
You guys are
chance
so
with pistols
dumb.
to find something. Seeing the trap wire top of C. That'll get broken. Maybe
Good
you flip, maybe you
drone.
go
B is
further
clear.
towards the
Free
B
bomb
site.
plants. Free post
You've also got the
plants.
trap at A, and when you recognize that both of them get popped, maybe at the same time, you should see the adjustment for Gen G and how they want to finish this.
Yeah,
Buzz met with the first boss, the trap wire.
Oh, man.
Oh dear.
Okay, Lakia
wait.
getting a little bit overwhelmed towards the back end.
Never mind.
Zinx will be here
It's secured,
to save
and he gets the
day
Vandal.
with a Guardian.
Oh, they saved all their
Zinx
guns.
multi-frag.
W.
He's got to be happy, very smiley in the server with these ones coming on through. But this is the important test now for Gen G.
Nah,
Do they
y'all
get
are
the
fucked.
bonus?
You guys are
Flip
fucked.
it to T1. Do they get on the board? Do they start to get back in towards this one?
One enemy remaining.
Really gonna have to. Otherwise, you drop down to the real.
What happened to you guys, bro? What happened to you in your lives where you're this mean?
Stacks taking a page out of Lakia's book. No one to be meeting the bullets
Something must
outside A
happen.
lobby.
There's
That's
no
going
way.
to be the full barrage of players for Gen G to this C site.
Munchkin finding first contact towards back plat. Texture though playing
Wow.
around the cloudburst.
Munchkin
Good
and
paranoia
Meteor?
as
There's
well.
no way,
Munchkin
right?
still
They
up on
have to hold
plat. They would
this.
have absolutely found that kill. Karon falls.
Snake bite coming in
Good
too,
hold.
and now the whole team.
Okay, they
unfortunately
avoided
dropping
bonus,
all
and they kept
around
4
thanks
guns
to
up.
T1
Not
anticipating
bad.
upcoming play.
Just having the
We
right
have a
numbers
game
at
still.
that site early on as well, on the right stall protocols too. If you've got this double dive, you've only really got Texture that can smoke for himself. You've got Zinx trying to TP to the back of the site, which does get hurt. It's a little bit later in the play when the flash expires. I've seen him fall prey a little bit to the timing.
Yo,
on that
I have an idea. Mods, if they're being too mean to Stacks, just run ads.
See, now the Odin would be better placed for the spam towards A lobby, because it's by
Fuck 'em.
its lonesome self for Stacks at this A site currently. Needs some good timing from the controllers to bail him out if Gen G
Actually,
decides to
Mods,
hang
you have my
around.
permission to
So that makes a
ban
presence
anyone
known.
who
Now,
types it more than 3
forward space
times.
towards A long, which the drone may very well betray Stacks here. Spotting out the Yoru, which is that important rotator. Should
I'm going to
really
defend
give
my
you
boy.
all the information that you want to rotate the players towards A, right? So it'll just be a 1-2-2 setup of sorts for T1. Munchkin down mid. I don't think Texture's aware of this whatsoever. Walks out, still wins the duel.
Wait. Oh, he walked down mid.
Stayed under the box.
Oh, do they pop B still? They have A, though.
Yeah,
Like,
that's-
Yoru has A
that's
space.
That's what that is.
They fake B, maybe? And then Yoru walks into A?
Yeah, drone
It's risky,
in.
though.
Find Izu close. No.
Oh my god, he's calling them back A. This is such a good call. It's such a
The
good
Odin
call.
Go, but now you've drawn
It is as good as the
rotations
call
out of this
gets.
A site that Zinx just
30 seconds
waltzes in, gets all the information, and if you want to get some further territory in this round as well, give him the plant. Get that drift available.
Handing it over to Ash instead, but
It's a 5 versus 4. If you want some protocols for a retake at the moment, you've got Dart, you've got Paranoia, you've got Buzz with Relay Bolt and Wall. These are bread and butter retakes that you practice.
I don't know. I don't know how they retake this.
Recon towards the back as well, but
I guess they don't.
Also
Save now. Save now. Now.
Unfortunately, not able to come online.
No chance.
Yeah, the problem with that one as well is the refresh time on Gen
Wow.
G's utility.
Beautiful
was
calling
ready
from
as
T1.
soon as the spike went down.
Or,
So it's a
sorry,
couple
Gen
of
G.
seconds separating that one, and it just comes online at the right time for Gen G to seal the deal. Take out Buzz. That's all she wrote.
Oh,
Meteor
and he
falls as well,
dies.
on for a
Oh, wait,
hunt.
they might die.
This is a hurtful round for T1.
All right, they
Will
lived.
hold on to some guns.
Got
Stacks
his.
is on the board.
Got his.
Doubling.
Only up from here.
Let's go. No, but truthfully though, I mean that's really what you do need. Mental reset coming in. Still though, the way the rounds are going, Gen G have been able to pretty much walls all across.
If
Stacks
Two
again alone on
only
the
exit kills, bro. You get
need to see a timeout from T1 to fix things on this defensive side.
You guys don't appreciate what Stacks has brought to the game. That's the thing.
First and foremost, drift from Zinx to get towards this A side and immediate rotations or immediate
That's your problem.
of the site.
Y'all don't appreciate it. You'll miss it when it's gone.
It's all a ruse. Immediately heard by T1.
Just look at this. T1 out of the A site, no one home, reading a potential fake towards this C site. They've read it right,
but
for a small amount of time, because now Caron does get in towards the A site.
That is such a dirty play.
How is bro in here?
A little bit of time for
How is bro in A?
penny to drop for T1.
Oh yeah.
Coming A. Of course, they don't know that just yet.
Haven't heard anything. No.
Here we go. See what happens when the plant goes down.
Meteor has ult, so I guess this is what they're playing for.
As well. Texture lurking to find the time. Lockdown in. I mentioned it earlier. Are there any pieces of utility to go towards
Texture, you're dead.
combo or not? Zinx gonna have to take the TP to get out. Problem is, there's no TP.
No. Falling down at least. And then comes the relays.
And Texture's dead.
Marked down by Munchkin as well. But there goes Caron, as well as Ash in for the swing. A couple back and forth. Unfortunately, the defuse stuck all the way through the missed ball. That chaos.
Yeah. And Caron did invest in Neural Theft, so you don't have that available anymore. The timing betrays Gen G, not opting to hunt for a couple of kills before trying to get that plant down, knowing that the lockdown is available. And something that I was going to highlight in amongst the chaos is the alarm bot that was at the front of B to assist as well for Munchkin, but he hangs around when the toxic screen is up, making sure that there is absolutely no flank to come through, because how do you take out
Okay, well,
the
they can't play retake A anymore. Neon's over there.
There for T1. Now we bring it within one. Gen G.
No, C split.
And if we force up a little bit here.
Bomb going C alone.
To bring out the Blade Storm with the Stinger.
That's risky as fuck.
Minus Fury available as well.
Blacky's gonna be able to get this ult, I think. If he gets the orb.
Quickly marked and checked. Buzz continuing to peek out.
Drones breaks the turret.
Munchkin gonna opt to destroy it instead of letting it play on the map and
he's gonna get orb.
Catch Zinx.
T1 is already fully aware of what Gen G's plans are about to be. Everyone hovering around these choke points.
Stuck in garage, very susceptible to this Odin spam of stacks.
This guy's pushed through A.
I believe only spawning
Not
out
pushed through, but he has all the A info. They've made no pressure A. So these guys are going to be stacked C no matter what until Neon is pushed back.
Be happy that the A side is covered with Buzz's forward line.
I think Gen G might be cooked.
B, or it's C.
Absolutely. It's just a full firing squad on the other end of the door.
Nice shots.
Unfortunately, at that range, the Stingers
nice
will
shots,
not
Munchkin.
be able to perform.
Nice fucking shot.
Instead.
There's very good information gathering from T1 in that round, making sure that they're giving themselves some options if need be. Having the right pieces on the board as well on the eventual finish spot of Gen G's attempts. Meteor shutting things down with Munchkin. Tied game.
Any pauses left?
Still holding on to
Texture has knives, and Lakia has Sova ults.
Going T1's way. Gen G trying to go a little bit faster, pacier towards the A site.
Oh, they'll get the space.
Munchkin's trying to just go wherever,
a bit further forward.
Wherever he hears the initial noise to ult.
In a heavy lean for T1 here. 4 players immediately on this site.
4A.
Expectation it might look to be faster for Gen G. They're going to regroup down towards long to potentially gain the space for themselves. Zinc.
Well,
sorry.
They heard that reclear. Zinc's heard it.
He's still got half of this time on the gate crash. Super early.
He could have gone for a kill.
Meanwhile, trying to get a spike over onto his B site.
Stun didn't hit him.
Beat across Texture, marking down a link.
2 blades to go. He's only got a classic to back this one up, so he definitely needs to find a swift headshot, you'd assume. Oh, he's TP'd in towards the spawn, but just gets the read.
Uh-oh. They have to win this round.
Get onto the spike.
Wow.
No vision. It's
He already halved it. Round's already over, I think.
Hold it safe instead. Texture goes in, retrieves the Phantom,
what a play.
Swings on out. Stacks managed to hold it close with the Odin. Now Pop Flash is at the ready, but Munchkin springs out from Garage.
Oh, boy.
And then here come the hailfire of bullets. Lakia able to deal against it. Spike diffuser killed. Shorty at hand. Munchkin wants to take him out. Just enough, but does he have to defuse? I don't think so, Chief.
It's already
He got it, right?
defused.
He got it.
It does get technically close a little bit, but he's got enough time.
2 seconds.
Wouldn't have been enough for a full defuse, but the
Nice
fact
try.
that it was halved already in the chaos, you'll
Nice
be okay to be
try,
the sacrificial lamb
Lakia.
in that moment in time. To
Damn,
get it
Genji's
half
really gonna
defused,
throw this
to draw
away?
out the Hunter's Fury.
Wow.
Make that one workable for T1, but you got to admit, Lakia gave that a good crack. So did Texture. When the blades expire, looking to try and find it. Had he navigated onto Stacks first, could have been a different scenario. We see some good plays as well from teams now, learning on this map again. Learning in 2026 that when it's planted on the B site, you've got your opponents playing Hunter's Fury, playing window
All right, let's
angles.
go.
Tap it early, draw focus away from a garage play, because you can get the timing to peek out there to make things work on this defensive side.
Yo, Buzz is getting
nice
fucking farmed, by the way. This map.
Working with that now, taking the lead, also drawing out the ultimates from the previous round against Genji. This is fantastic, poised to possibly close out the series right here.
Nice shot, just when I say that.
With the kills coming through as well.
Early calls for that one,
Wow.
though.
I can't believe T1 brought this back. I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit early. Double digits, come on.
Genji will have a bye in the next round. We've seen Thrifties. Don't call it over. Will it do be over?
Sands good position nonetheless.
Good util.
Genji still trying to draw it as much as possible. Snuck on through. Running out of ammo, but will even take that Munchkin at the end.
And the problem is Izu now still at the top of the site. You could find Karen.
Yeah, they don't know Isu's here.
As well. Starting to come on out.
Oh, they don't know where he is.
Very
Wow, it's so clean. All right. I don't know if there's any pauses left, but if there is, now's the time.
4 in a row that they've been able to find right now. This is the time that Genji need to call a time out to have a chit chat, because this is the round, if you drop, that could be the map. Keeping my eyes on the timer at the moment, folks. Are we going to have a timeout or not from Genji? We're not seeing a pause just yet. We will not be having a pause.
Wow.
Coaching staff of Genji feel confident then that this is okay, that they can gather this round and not have to fight
No pause
into
is crazy.
overtime.
No
They
pause
will
is actually
texture
crazy.
first and foremost.
Tough to recover now.
Maybe he just agreed with the call. If he just agreed straight up with the call that whoever's Lakia made, then it's fine.
Try and play around these 4 ults that
That could be
T1
the
have
case.
up their sleeve.
Oh, he got his. It doesn't matter if he dies now. Wow, he gets 3, bro. Oh my god.
Does not work for Genji.
Oh my god, this is heartbreaking to watch, low key.
They try and try, but it continues to fall off. Now it's 5 rounds in a row for T1,
and we are thinking to Genji, you fell off on this map, aren't we? 5 in a row.
They're carelessly peeking so many angles and Opera can just be
when
at.
they go onto the floor. The timeout will come into play now, but you have to push for OT to win this one as Genji. Your chances in this series, when nearly everyone was thinking you had no way of getting into this series, you should not be winning it. Map 1, made us eat our words. Map 2, okay. Yeah, it looks wonky. First half of this
tough.
map. All right.
This is a tough attack side. And they won pistol.
You started to look all right. You
They
get
were
the
up
pistol
8-6.
in this half. You get the second. You drop the bonus, you immediately ends back. Things are looking up, Genji. 5 in a row from T1. Now.
working against ultimates as well. It just makes it that much more.
Oh, mate, the deck is absolutely stacked for T1 right now.
Insurmountable.
And they don't even need to top deck something nicely. They can wait for the draw to all
I'm not
come
gonna
out.
lie. I don't know if either of these teams will qualify.
Hence this timeout, trying to cook up as much as possible.
I'm still going PRX, full sense, and GE. I don't care.
Arsenal.
I'm very surprised
Just
they
don't
didn't
know.
call a timeout for the previous one.
Just don't know.
To try and
like, I know they have the
scourge away
fucking
to win
players,
this one in
obviously.
regulation.
Slight oversight, perhaps.
But
we'll see. This is
Crazy. Crazy. This is 5 middle for T1.
Just
I didn't like what I saw in Bind at all from Genji.
Walks down.
In terms of like being stacked and still not being able to win rounds.
Why is this? Why is my Spike player playing first?
No.
Why is Larkia first?
And then you have the pit. Straight on through with the shorty. I hear your frustrations, Komodo. I know you want to scream.
I want to question decisions.
Oh boy.
And you know that Genji are going to be kicking themselves at a couple that
They could still maybe win this round.
Of all the ways that this could possibly end.
Texture is alive.
Still trying to recover. It's going to be Texture to make his first move.
So they can retrieve the Spike now. That's a bonus. The space has been gifted back on over. 40 seconds to go, but you've lost Larkia, you've lost Zinx.
Why did they put the pit down? Probably because it was a 5v3 and they wanted to play numbers, but then Meteor stayed for some reason.
Nanos on the site as well with 30 seconds to go. But I remember that Meteor's dead, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be a retake now from
boy.
T1.
This could be a lost round.
We have to see good crosshair placement. We have to see good crosshairs. We have to see stacks. Not deploy the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be used.
Izu still has Paranoia, by the which is big for the retake.
Not to mention.
And they have 2 shocks. They have Paranoia. What else?
So everything set up for success.
That's about it, really.
Texture though, unchecked.
1 for 1.
That's the first shot against Buzz.
Oh, it's all on Texture, all of it.
Surely going on through, but there goes Texture. Izu
he needed 4.
pulls out the shorty. Karen way too low. Here. And you mentioned, you called it. They know exactly where to look. Triangulate it into the smoke.
That's a tough way to go, man. That is tough.
All it took. 13-9 will be the final scoreline on Aiden. 2-1
GG's, though.
at the end
Good job for T1.
of the series. T1 takes it.
Yeah, it took us the distance, that's for sure, but no double digits from the non-triumphant team in all of these maps. T1. Everyone thinking that they are going to be a bit of a super team. We've had some slip-ups already in this.
I don't even know who wins this anymore.
Where they will continue on in a bit of this middle bracket as Gen G will fall. And we start to get a better idea on how this lower bracket is going to play out. Teams that risk elimination, the teams that cannot make Masters Santiago, and also teams that are going to be biting at the chance to get there as well, with some winners games coming up soon. Winners of this one, T1.
DRX win unless Meteor shows up. I don't know if you watched DRX play earlier. It was not convincing.
Everyone in this series will be learning.
If I'm T1, I pick Corrode every time. These guys are fucking horrendous. Horrendous on Corrode. Like, actually horrendous. I don't know what I was watching. DRX versus Vero. Like, this game, this Corrode was fucking insane. Yeah, no flashback. Yeah, Hermes. We'll see. Either way, it'll be a good game. Because it is unexpected. I have no idea who's going to win this. This should... Yeah, it's just GE. Global Esports just wins that. Unless May has like an absurd game again. In which case, you know, anything can happen. All right, chat. We calling it. I'm going to go eat. I'm probably not going to leave the stream on. It just feels weird. So I'm going to go eat. I will be back for in an hour and 54. So I'll be back around like hour 30 mark, maybe hour 40 mark, 15 minutes before the game starts. Am I watching EMEA? Yeah. I am. No. I'm not gonna leave my stream on though. All right, chat. We calling it here. I'll see you guys in an hour and a half if anyone is still awake for that. I should rate someone, yeah? Is Yinsu like watching the like Chinese games or yeah? I'll rate Yinsu. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat, maybe nap. Probably no nap though. Well, I'll get some food. I'll see you guys. And thanks for all the subs, as always, in case you guys end up not watching the other games. Thank you again, always. Hope you guys enjoyed. Bear back.